Greetings, everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. I've had a pretty nice Sunday, and it'll be even better once I'm able to get into some Kingmaker. Hope all of you are doing well. I'm fully aware that unfortunately the bears bit the dust, but it is what it is. They lasted longer than I thought they would, so you know what, at the end of the day, I ain't gonna complain too much. Johnny, what up, man? What's good, Travis? How are you, man? Owen, what's up, dude? Can you give a brief recap of what the party is currently up to? I just finished Troll Trouble, which was the main problem or issue in Act 2, and so now I'm running around cleaning up Act 2 quest, and we'll get into some cleaning up Act 2 kingdom management here in the lead up to hopefully starting Act 3 in this stream. We'll see. What up, Lordrin? Sleeping for most of the day? That sounds like a good way to spend a Sunday. Wine Guy, what's good, man? Glad you were enjoying the reaction videos, dude. I definitely plan to drop more this week. Daniel, what's good, man? Oh, you gotta do some studying, Wine Guide? All good, man, all good. Handle your business. Nightwish, what up, man? Appreciate you using your Prime membership over on Twitch, dude. Thank you so much. For those of you who are not already aware, if you are over on Twitch, you could use, and you have the Amazon Prime, you can go ahead and use it to sign up with me for free. I would absolutely appreciate the support. Hey, that's your first time visiting the stream over there. What's up, Knight? Thank you so much, man. What up, Thareed? Got done with Scion, tanked 34 chainsaws to the face. Nice, 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 nice. Brian, what's up, man? How are you, dude? What up, Jupiter? How are you? CJ, what's good, man? Are you going to do any Tenebris breath? No, I'm going to save that for the end. I want to do it all at the same time. I don't want to have to go back and forth, back and forth. I'm going to just do it all at the same time and be done with it. All right, so last stream, internet cut out, unfortunately. Again, Comcast has been going crazy this week. I don't know why, but hopefully things are smooth today, and I want them to get all that out their system now because I don't want any problems when it's time for me to live stream Solasta, Dark Heresy, and some of the other big games we got coming up. So you know what? If they want to do it during my Kingmaker streams, fine. It's fine. All right, I'll take it. I will accept it. All right, with that, let's go ahead and see if we can finally go ahead and recruit Bart. All right, the troll he had in here apparently is gone now. The laboratory feels emptier than before. The wizard is packing his items, books, vials, manacles, and needles, carefully wrapping his things in cloth before placing them in crates. Packing, are you leaving us soon? Yes, Your Grace. It's become too dangerous to stay here, even with your protection. I have to find someplace safe and quiet. I have an offer for you. Stay as one of my advisors. There are so few people who see things in such a critical and rational way. Bartholomew stops packing and looks at you incredulously. Then he looks at the stack of books in his hand and keeps silent for a long time, figuring something out in his mind. Finally, Bartholomew sighs and puts his books aside. I cannot refuse such an offer. Of course, Your Grace. I shall enter your service. After all, it's such a rare opportunity. He looks around his packed bags and smirks. Seems all this packing was unnecessary. I'll not take the laboratory with me. I'd prefer a lighter journey to the capital. As soon as I pack the essentials and lock up the house, I'll head straight for the city. See you there. Beautiful. All right, got another advisor in case I need it. I've been watching you over on YouTube. Oh, nice. But remember the day I had Prime sub that needed to go somewhere. That's awesome, Knight. Yo, thank you so much, man. I appreciated you using it with me.
Some rest, isn't it?
What's up, Jupiter? Yo, Jupiter. Thank you, man. I appreciate you using your Prime over on Twitch, man. Look at that. Hype train going already. Thank you all. I appreciate the support. Jeffries, you sure did catch a live stream. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Baras Champion? How are you, man? Down here. Bartholomew would be a fitting for Isaac if it was possible. Black You Love, what's up, man? I feel like I haven't seen you for a while. I hope everything's been good. And yeah, this game is super nostalgic. That's part of the reason I've been enjoying circling back to it. It's been a really, really good time. Oh, you're playing Kingmaker now? Nice. You just wrapped up the old sycamore tree? Awesome. So you're not that far behind me. I'm in Act 2 right now. Oh, okay. So let's see. We are here We do need to go over there, so I think we'll go ahead and do that. But first, let's go grab this and claim. Yep. And what event occurred? Letter for the ruler. A letter was delivered to the castle. Okay, I'll take care of that later. I used my Prime the other day on your Twitch, Bose, when you were offline. Oh, hey, I still appreciate it. Thank you, Owen. Thank you so much, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the content enough where you felt compelled to do that. Bartholomew can be used in another role. I will have to check on that. What is Candlemere Tower? I feel like since this is here, yeah, and I've never visited a village either. You know what? I'll circle. Is this in my considered to be in my lands? No. So Camel, is this considered to still be in my lands? I'm not clear on that. Oh crap! I didn't realize it would go all the. What is it doing? All right, that wasn't expected, but we'll roll with it. Full of wisp it is.
Need to catch my breath.
No, you don't. You need to keep going. Oh, we should visit Footfall, right? Do you need to visit your village? Like when you create it? Is there any point in that? Or do you wait until it says, hey, there's an artisan or something over there? So I need to do this, this, and this. What's down here? There's a monster den I need to clear up. And then this popped up. So I feel like maybe I should be going over there. But it also feels like it's kind of outside of my realm, right? So I think I might wait. Bridge over the Gundren River. Maybe I am supposed to clear that bridge. Because, I mean, I had to go to it to get through here. Some of them you need to visit the village to find the artisan. Oh, okay, fine. Then I'll go ahead and stop by for sure then. Let me go down here. Are you serious? That doesn't then allow me to go over here? This is a dead end? That's so trash. So do we have to come around from up there then? Trash. All right, begin resting. What's up, walking dude?
With the spells, keep your acid away from my writings.
Who cares about any of your piles besides you? Go ahead, waste your paper. Maybe it'll keep you quiet for a while.
It's all good. Quintag, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Nah, you're not late catching up, man. You're always on time. There's a thing where you have to go to the bridge. No rush. Oh, okay, cool. Then I guess I'll figure out how to get here, and maybe then that'll help me figure out how to get around here. Maybe I have to come down from over here to do it. So weird. All right, let's see what's in Candlemere. This is in my realm, so I assume I'm supposed to clear it up now. You need to visit the villages sometimes, as the artisans will be there and not come to you to start that quest. You also have to visit them to turn in the artisan quest. Got you. Oh, this is a cursed place? The curse of Candlemere? Oh, this is part of Troll Trouble. The stolen lands are full of weird places. Take the island in the middle of Candlemere Lake, for instance. It seems like just some regular remote place from afar, calm and quiet, but the local fishers all keep their boats as far away from the island as possible, and there are tales of ghostly lights dancing on. Oh, Lorgen, is this what you were talking about? Full of wisp? Oh, here we go. Some say that something terrible happened at the town long ago. Something so dark and abominable that the place is still cursed. True or not, we have to explore this place anyway. It would be outrageous to have a barony with an uncharted spot in the middle of its map. Well, ain't that a fact? All right. We'll have to clear this out. And how? Wait for Newsom Boken, a task for the Sweet Teeth. Where is Ancient Curse Part 2? 155 days. Okay, so I believe then we are still making good time. And with that, you get some. And it's raining on top of that? Like, whack. Super whack. You put that on your wolf. Okay, nope, won't let me do that. And you that. And that. And that's about it. Okay, and then we'll take care of you.
This
Yeah,
is
you.
the lavish dining, the festivals. Place barely merits a footnote in my compendium.
All right. Wisp are jerks. They sure are. Yeah, this place is super dangerous. We'll see if I'm ready to tackle it. I was never able to lure my players out to Candlemere, but they had all played the game and were scared. Nice. Yeah, the weather's dynamic and you don't really have control over it, Owen, and it popped. Like if I had came in here hours later, maybe it would be totally different. You, what's your deal? Yep, so it needs to go on her. And you, and you know us, just because it's a little bit more dangerous, we'll do that too. Oh, that's right. And let's see, you've got heroism. So wait, we know that you do not, so we'll give you some. You've got heroism, Does the wolf? No, the wolf does not. All right, give the wolf some heroism. Give herself some heroism. And give my alchemist some heroism too. Okay. Now let's see what else. Do you still need this? What is your belt? Your belt is only a +2. Okay, so you do gain something from this, and you don't get anything at all. So yes, this is still needed and required. Beautiful. Okay, and we already enlarged, so we are good. And I will go ahead and save here just in case it turns out that I am not ready for Candlemere. What's funny, when my players got here, the guy with detect magic always went blind from magic aurors overloading his eyeballs. Crazy. What's up, Patrick? Can you use bubble bust with Kingmaker? You cannot. There is another ooh, this is all messed up now. There is another mod called like Bubble Bot, something like that, but it's not nearly as good. It feels a little more complicated to use. Frankly, I don't like using it. Use that. Yeah, he needs to be a little bit closer. He could be in the back. He could be in the back. In fact, here, let's move this up some. You don't need to be closer, but you kind of, you're the one who has a little bit less range. And then here, we could just spread it out. I know that's not even, it could be better, but it is what it is. Okay. The boat is in good condition. It looks like it was used not long ago. Coals are already cold. A party of 3 adventurers came ashore recently. Interesting. Been a long day for you. Sorry to hear, Travis. Oh, that's right. So you did your move, right? Was it, did it go well? All right. Where am I going? I can barely see you right now. I'm like, what is the deal? Yeah, this is annoying. Okay. Doesn't let me go over there. Okay. Is that, did I get? Oh, okay, codes are already code, yeah. Well, that was not cool. And the problem is, I have the ability to make myself more resistant to electricity, but it doesn't last very long, right? Like, how long does that thing last? Oh, did I not even, I didn't slot it on him yet. Ooh, that's a mistake. I should definitely do that. Okay. All right, before I rest the next time, I'm gonna have to slap that on them. But yeah, it doesn't last a crazy long time, so I can't just pop that on and think that I'll be good. Do you have a mod to enable putting items on your pet? What's up, Nate? No, I do not. So I can't put rings on my pet, but I can do other things. Protection from energy or resist energy. Yeah, I forgot to slot that onto Tristan. But even if I did, it wouldn't last like this whole route, I assume. So we'll see how it goes. Nothing? Okay. It lasts 10 minutes? Oh, that's longer than I thought. Okay. Okay. All right, yeah, this might not work. Will your summons appearance change or stay the same? It'll always stay the same. Oh yeah, that's definitely not gonna work. I'm surrounded now, huh? Okay, it's not optional. Great. All right, not optional. Well, hey, there's one advantage. No more of that crap. All right. Spellbook. Tristan, you are going to have to fit this in one way or another. In fact, we're going to give you both. Resist energy communal. I will take off prayer. Then protection from energy communal. Damn, I would have to take off one of my magic weapons, which I even forgot to put on my guys. But you know what? It's necessary because this is not going to work. This is not going to work. Why? You know what? Here. We're gonna go back. We're gonna rest on the map here. Because I'm not interested in getting jumped by a bunch of war wisps either. Take care, wine guy. Yeah, I agree. Resistant protection stack. That's why I got them both. All right, let's do another round of this. Unfortunately.
Why did I ever decide to come to this wilderness? I could be sitting at a nice desk writing a new novel or a reference book. And local mosquitoes seem to have no idea they're drinking the blood of a famous scientist, writer, and traveler.
Dalthos, I agree that Harum has the more interesting personality, but I feel like Tristan has the more interesting personal quest line. And so that's why I defer to Tristan more often. We should send Stefano here. What a fitting punishment. What a fitting punishment. All right, now. Oh, you know what? I wonder, I guess it's grayed out because the lands are supposed to be cursed. Is that what's happening? Yeah, that's you.
How may I help?
Okay, poison, and a Mary, and her strength, and strength for you two, and nobody else needs AC, so we're good on that. And then where is? Wait a minute, please tell me I didn't screw this up again. No, I did not. Okay, so we'll put this here and then this here, and then we'll use that last. Excellent. Got all your buffs right, and then what you got going on? Okay, yep, both of them need it. Both of them have strength already, right? Yep, that's true. Shield, he needs to put there. And then, not you, on you, okay? And then you. And then you. And then Mary. Did that fail? Why did that fail? It didn't even say that it failed in the journal. That's weird. Crazy that all Merc games, you can essentially try 6 builds at once. I mean, I use mods, so I could try 6 builds at once using just a regular party members I wanted to, Keith. What's up, Fami? So I declared, talked about using Call of the Wild. Human Crusaders starting with weapon focus. Had to use bag of tricks because the Adam companion feed was bugged. But you still made it work. Nice. Nice. One thing I like about Kingmaker over Wrath is the map diversity. You get more of a sense of the world. That's true. That's true. Norse Oath of Blood coming February 3rd. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Early access, no word on price yet. Kind of weird it's that close. Yeah, I'm waiting for more information, but I'm definitely planning to play it. Definitely plan to play it.
You can count on me.
I don't understand why his heroism attempt failed. That was so odd. Wait, you need it, right? Let me just check. Yeah, you need it. Okay. And oh no, not quite. Okay. Electricity. And electricity. All right, let's try this again, y'all, because wow. That was rough. That was rough. Why don't you use Octavia? Wrath feels like the better game, but Kingmaker feels more like I'm sitting at a face-to-face tabletop game. Thematically, I like Kingmaker more, but I 100% agree that Wrath is the better game. Here we go. All right, that's much better. Much better. In fact, let's see. So you're War Wisp. You're all War Wisp, okay? Let's go with it. I saw 25. Yep. Even the damage is better. Yep. Excellent. This is going splendidly so far. Beautiful. Oh, and you already got a little damage on you? Oh, isn't that beautiful? Who are you? We good? No, I don't think you actually died, right? Yeah, no. There we go. Now you died. I hate the way these guys are tough as hell to take out and they leave damn near nothing when they're done. I like that. That's so annoying to me. So annoying. What's up, Joseph? You got me into Wrath a few years ago. Now 354 hours later, multiple playthroughs, and it's definitely one of my favorites. Hey, that's awesome, man. I'm happy to hear it, dude. I hope you continue to enjoy some of the CRPGs coming out. Wrath was absolutely one of the great ones. I hate the way not only are they concealed or invisible or whatever, but then when they come out, they do an immediate blast. They're like, hey, you know what? I wonder if glitter dust works on them. You know what? I should. Yeah, I only got 4 magic missiles. I don't want to just blow through all of them immediately. So what is this? Nature. We could do nature check or we could do athletics. Let's go with athletics.
Done.
Beautiful. What in the hell? Climb the hill. Okay.
Shall end this suffering.
4 of them. That's interesting. Was this a shortcut to where I was already gonna get, or how's this working? Oh, you know what? While we're up here, let's get some help coming out.
I shall not falter.
What in the hell is going on? No. Oh, one of my protections. Whoa, wait a minute. He's only got resist. Why doesn't he have protection from electricity? That's weird. All right, whatever. What's up, Ann? What's up, Remy? How are you? Not even worth it for the XP. Just a group of people stand in a circle buffing each other. I don't necessarily like Kingmaker more than Wrath or Wrath more than Kingmaker. They're just different for when I want different things. That's a way to look at it. My MC was the sorcerer and I had Lindsay a Ragongar. That makes sense. All right. Yeah, let's I guess focus on you and miss both. Isn't that nice? And there we go. You're good. Either way, it's only one. Okay. There's 4 of them. I don't appreciate that. So let's get some bang going. Yeah, okay. A little bit. Did I already? No, I guess I have not summoned anything yet. So let's do that. Get some summons out to assist with whatever the heck is going on. Y'all all gonna miss? Or is somebody gonna decide to put this dude on the ground? Nope. That's probably asking for too much. It's okay though. He's gonna do some damage. Oh yeah, you're gonna hit all like 4 of them all at the same time. I like that. Now you could not come around there, so we'll do this. That was brutal. And Tristan, you know what you gotta do. Keep everybody on their feet. Come on now. Big old 0, I like that. Good Lord. Why are you only hitting once? Shouldn't you be hitting twice by now? Good Lord. Crit hit for 20, huh? It feels like, okay, no. I was about to say, it feels like Amira's turn got skipped, but it's relevant because she's not going to do anything with a turn anyway. Actually, I really want you down ASAP, and that was not the way to do it, so it is what it is.
Nowhere to run.
Booyah! Lovely. What's up, Philemon? That was good luck. Yeah, these skulls are ridiculous, dude. What's the learning curve on these Pathfinder games? It kind of depends on whether or not you're already used to CRPGs. If you're completely fresh to CRPGs, I honestly do not recommend starting with Kingmaker or Wrath of the Righteous. But if you've already played like Baldur's Gate 3 or Pillars of Eternity or something like that, then you can get into it. You've got to read or watch videos like mine to help you understand, but it's not crazy if you already have some degree of familiarity.
We shall overcome.
Absorb the damage threshold. Oh, it's 10 minutes or the number of damage. Right. That's a good call out. I forgot about that. So the learning curve is pretty high because the game loves to hide information. Exactly. Turn-based helps a bit and slows the game down. I agree with all the above. Okay, we still got 2 of them.
Primitives.
That's only 6. Come on now, that's not getting it done. And what do you have that allows me to, or deadly wounds? How does this work again? Treat deadly wounds. I forgot. Is this actual healing? Let's see. Hold on. Oh, even if it was, religion check fail. Ain't that about nothing? Finally got a hit in there. I appreciate it, darling. Beautiful. And let's see about some more of this for you. I can't get everything you want. A little something. And I don't want to do that because there's only one guy out here, so. Well, look at you finally getting a hit in. I like that. I don't like that you weren't able to stop her from doing anything else, though. The 4-star hand. There we go. Good Lord, there's a lot of these guys. Okay, so we passed a bunch of checks to get up to the top of here. But I'm wondering what would have happened if... Okay, so you got to descend the hill. So there are two different ways to do it. Interesting. Picked up a bug fix mod. Call the wild. The mod turned a 1+1 skill point bonus from humans and half focus to -1. Crazy. Learning curve. Be at peace with playing on easy the first time. That too. Like, Alcat is definitely known for their difficulty, so don't feel bad about turning it down at all. All right. Let's do that. And he's immune to force missile. He must have come out with shield from the gate, which is interesting. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, there's 4 of these? Wait, no, there's 3 of these guys? Okay.
I grant you death.
Good Lord. All right, you're out of here. That helps. Damn. They're just gonna, and my summons are not following me. Man, that's annoying. Are they? I assume they're probably immune to pit. You know what? I want confirmation on that. Because they can be knocked prone. Yeah, they don't even... Well, it seems like he dropped in. I don't know. I don't know. You, what's your deal? If you used a bomb, could you get both of them? Yes, you could. Good enough. And you, seems like there are multiple people that needed healing, so yeah, let's do that. You don't have a more direct way to get to, sure, I guess. That's interesting. Oh, forget that you did not put in alert. I need to put in a alert command. I thought Twitch automatically has that. Wrath is more transparent, though not nearly perfect either. Yeah, I agreed on that for sure. My first CRPG was SSI Gold Box. I've never even heard of that, but I've heard of Bard's Tale. I enjoyed that immensely. What's going on, Rashim? What's up, Scott? Tristan should have been an Oracle. Yeah, I can see that. Hey, I can definitely see that. And oh, that's an ancient will-o-wisp. Interesting. Let's start with you. All right. Still can't bring up my summons out over here. Oh, but crap. Did I just skip somebody's turn? It's fine. There we go. And I hit both of them at the same time like that. What spells does he still have available? He's got restoration available, so he can use that to heal you. There we go. And then she cannot use rage. Yeah, she is fatigued still. I should have waited until your fatigue was done before I came out here. They are immune to rage, right? No, it just misses. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna take a wild guess that you are easier to heal. I was taking a wild guess that he was easier to hit than the ancient one, but then the ancient one has a free path to walk right in, which is annoying to say the least. Hey, you know what? Let's sort some of these guys out to try to help, but to no avail. You got one mom left. You know what? Might as well just use it. Whatever. There we go. Let's get that up out of here. And then there's nothing he can really do to stop you, right? I'm pretty sure we've already confirmed these guys are immune to the wall. Wonder if it's worth respecing to a different summoner class to buff up the eater line and remove the summons. I think if you fly, you're immune to ground effects like Pit, but might be wrong. Well, trip works like when a damn. Nah, I need you to come around here because I don't want to take a chance of you falling in that pit. If a wolf is able to successfully bite them, they can fall down. So that's what made me think maybe Pit would still work, but you might be right. Played Pillars Tourney one and enjoyed it up until a Dragon Balls bugged out and I rage quit the game. Oof, that sounds rough. But yeah, if you had no problems with Pillars 1 outside of bugs, then mechanically, you probably ready for a Pathfinder game.
True.
There we go. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, it's just skipping the turns of all the summons that are supposed to be helping me. That is so annoying. And they will not allow my wolf to attack. I don't know why that is, but okay.
A fine use of my talents.
So it's come to this.
Tear them apart!
I should have had Tristan buff up Amiri. That's what I should have did. Missing out on that. Almost there.
Good, you dead.
Very nice.
We shall overcome.
Yeah, they're not letting the wolf attack. Here, hold on. I wonder if some of my ranged characters need to move back a little bit, give them some room, I guess. And then you definitely go over to Amiri. And here, why don't you back up some? Maybe that'll help. I don't know. We'll see.
They go down!
And here, yeah. No.
I'll fight if I have to.
Okay. All right, fine. Doom.
Cannot hide from me.
And sure, keep doing that. One thing I don't enjoy about Pathfinder is the repeated buffing. It's better when you level up enough to make spells last days. Yeah, that only exists in Wrath though, Rixa. In Kingmaker, spells don't last nearly that long. So you have to kind of deal with it the whole game. What in the hell? Are they really... What is... It's not just not gonna let the wolf attack. I don't understand why. Why is it saying the wolf is confused? Like, what is the problem? Yeah, it's not letting him come in to attack. I don't know what the deal is with that.
Ha! Primitives.
And... Right. Let's see if it's close. You know, here. Can he... They won't really let him come in closer either. I wonder if I need a backup Ekandile. Let's move. Let's bunch them all together. God dog it!
You can't stop me.
Thank you. Mass buff spells are a nice quality of life. Absolutely. Very helpful. Come on, man.
To run. Strike as one.
It would really help if I had my summons down here and if my freaking wolf could attack. All right, I'm going to stop trying to even get the wolf involved because apparently that's a fool's errand. You keep buffing Amiri. Amiri is the one that I need to connect. Thank you. No sooner said. We barely made it time when we found an unlucky ranger. It looks like the poor fellow met a gruesome, agonizing end. Oh.
Falter.
Well, that was brutal. Okay. Now, if you hold control, it makes your cursor prioritize movement over highlighting things. Let's see about that.
Without a doubt.
I mean, I'm just about at the point that I should probably be resting, right?
Afraid.
No sooner said.
Won't
Are you serious? Oh. Okay. You know what? What was this wand of fireball? That doesn't really help him. I wonder if he does more than usual with this. And then you, don't you have, yeah, you do have a wand of magic missile. Let's start using that.
This spell has other uses.
Only a couple of damage. Could be better. Could be worse though, so we'll take it. 14, okay. And you, let's do that. But just creeping on your TikTok. I saw the video you danced. What do I think is your wife? Why you can't get way too cute? Yeah, that's my wife, King. Thank you. Yeah, I really enjoy that video. I didn't expect her to start recording. She just pulled it out. She is so silly. She is so silly. And I can't, they will not allow me. You know what? If I can't do that, do I have another wand of magic missile or anything like that? I got a wand of fireball, wand of mage armor. Oh, there's another wand of magic missile. Cause you do have, yeah, you got use magic device. So let's see if they'll let me do this. Only 2 damage, but all right. Probably more than what this cantrip would do, so I'll take it. No more ability to channel healing. Who else needs major healing? There we go. And okay. Oh. Oh, nice. It's not hitting my wolf at all. I'll take that. Nice. Beautiful. There we go. Now get the other one. There we go. Okay. And do we still have? No. I wonder what happened to the other guy. I don't remember killing the other guy, but okay. What's up, Jeremy? What would you say are your top 3 favorite CRPGs of all time, and what would you say are the most difficult? Wrath of the Rites is definitely one of my favorite all time. Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely in my top 10 as well. KOTOR would definitely be one of my favorite all time as well. Most difficult, I found Kingmaker to be extremely challenging the first time I played it. Wasteland 3 on Supreme Jerk was also very challenging. In fact, I never finished that, so that's a playthrough that I want to circle back to at one point. Those are the 2 that really stand out on top of my head. Like Wrath of the Righteous was also challenging, but because I started with Kingmaker, made it a little bit easier than it probably would have been if I just went into it fresh. I do find Baldur's Gate 2 challenging, but I think that's more so because I hate the tackle system as opposed to it actually being about the mechanics of the game. I think some newcomers struggle with using item scrolls, potions, and wands. They hoard them for a rainy day. Yeah, I know. Just you got to go ahead and just use them. The rainy day is right here, right now. Do not wait. Do not hold it for a day that is never going to come. Go on ahead and make it happen, Captain. There we go. Nope. It happens to be in every new game. Yeah, in new games, it's especially hard because you're like, I don't know if I really need this, you know? But I already know in Kingmaker, hey, assume that you got to just go all out. Oh, okay, so this is the area that I'm coming back to. So wait. Oh, wait. This is where okay, so that's where I came from, but I can't get to it from here. Oh, I came around here. This is where I climbed up the hill. So I came from back up over here, and instead of coming around here, I climbed straight up the hill. And now
Without a doubt.
so we're good then? Wait. This feels like a different point to climb up the hill, right? I'm so confused by this map. So this is back to the boats, right?
Forwards.
Right, okay. So this is all the way back where I was. Now I came up over here. Oh, so I think maybe I had this option to climb up the hill here, and I missed that. And I just kept going instead. And then, ooh, and I missed a chest over here. Oh, crap. No.
Finish them quick.
Dawnflower,
Getting killed
grant
here.
me strength.
Oh, if it ain't one thing with these people, it's another.
True.
People used to elixir syndrome from JRPGs, exactly. Don't die in the desert with water in your canteen, exactly. Use everything. Use everything. So can I charge to you? Nope, they won't let me charge to you. And now they won't even let me attack you. Come on, man. Yeah, they won't even let me attack you. I'm not even certain how I'm supposed to get over to you. What in the hell? I think, are we supposed to go all the way around to get to you? No, that's not working. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. We shouldn't have even been able to start that fight from over there. Okay. So now here, hold on. Let's do that. From that, you play BG3 and went to Wrath of the Righteous. What should you play after Wrath? Did you ever play Kingmaker? If so, I would definitely recommend you play Kingmaker. Have you ever played Wasteland 3? That's another great one. Have you played Tyranny? That's another great option. You've definitely still got some CRPGs left. Okay, do I really have to rest again? I didn't want to, but I think I have to. Because this is getting annoying. And frankly, it's taking more time to do this over and over again than it would be to just go ahead and rest. You know, I don't think I'm just going to go ahead and rest. Where is it? I swear I saw it flash green for just a moment there. What in the hell? Wasteland 3 is an amazing CRPG. I absolutely agree. Dude, what the hell? You have to, because there's another fight at the top. All right, well, all the more reason then. How far back are y'all gonna make me go to rest? What in the hell? Come on, man. Thank you. Disco Elysium. I can't speak on Underrail. I never played it, but people.
I shall end this suffering.
You attack while you're. What in the hell? Are you serious? First of all, why? Poise Shambling Mound. What did I fail? Shambling Mound. Why is there all this? Good Lord. Ekandai, you failed the Lord Nature. 15, he rolled a 3. Okay, so apparently I should have left. Poisonous Shambling Mound. That probably means that they're either more powerful than the mounds that I faced at the tree. And device check failed. What's up, JD? Hope all is well. Love all your content. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Is that, yeah, it is 5 shambling mounds. Like, I'm probably gonna have to go ahead and restart this, which is ridiculous. -2 strength. Who just went down like that? Somebody almost got destroyed. Oh, okay. Well, at least. No, there is no at least. This is just all bad. This is just completely all bad. Where's the one? Okay, you already took some damage. Wow, -1 strength. Isn't that just a joy? All right, girl.
I shall not falter.
Damn. Do we get us? Okay, at least we could throw some summons out. So about that wand of fireballs, I just used it. I immediately used it, but it's still not looking good. Being honest, it's still not looking good that I'll be able to make it out of here. Wand of fireball would definitely help. And okay, is he just not able to do this? No, he's able to do this, but it requires a more competent roll. Who's got, so she's got +5 use magic device. He's got +9. This is really the use magic device guy. So you know what? I'm gonna take the wand of, no, you're the one. Take that off of you and instead put it on him so he can get cracking. You, I guess, just use some alchemist fire, all right? Just do whatever you can do. And then you, let's see if we can, yeah, let's set them all on fire if it's at all possible. Okay, yeah, using magic device is a charisma skill. Looks like you got to BG3 Act 2, not Pathfinder Act 2. A shambling mound killed Threed in your campaign adventure? That's crazy. That's cray. Shadowrun is awesome and absolutely well worth playing. Well worth playing. Yeah, 3 shadow mounds is absolutely ridiculous. All right, that's helping. Even though I think I hit my wolf, it's doing something at least. What is the deal? Are you coming around to what's your name? Who's got the low health? You got low health. All right, summon wolf dies apparently.
My path at an end.
Damn. Yeah, it seems like it. You are losing stats like crazy, homie. But you know who's not giving up? Amiri. And I really appreciate it, darling. And it ends. Okay. So I got to get off the map apparently. Wow. What's up, Phantom? Never heard of this Tyranny game. Is it voice acted at all? Tyranny has limited voice acting, similar to the Rogue Trader and Wrath of the Righteous games. There's some, but not enough to like really wow you. Dude, are you serious? Why are you able to draw aggro from him all the way on the other side? That doesn't even make sense. Okay. All right. I kind of feel like I should have saved this for a later level, but you know what? It's here now. We're going to take care of it now. How many times have I had to rest to get through this freaking area? What could I have done to have made this easier on myself? Begin healing.
Octavia, why do you always primp your hair, huh? Why the hell you need to? Where are you going to charm here? Trolls or something?
Everyone has their little weaknesses. I like to look pretty. I didn't get a chance to do it much in the slave camp.
Yeah, will-o-wisps are crazy annoying. Crazy annoying. And of course, things are advancing with my kingdom while this is all happening. Oh, okay, cool. Actually, we solved problems. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What's Rusty Dogs again? Oh, that's right. It's an opportunity. 7 days. You know, we could go ahead and do this. 61. When do you get your crisis points back? How does that work? We'll start that. All right. And we're waiting for the rest of this. Cool. And we'll close that. The one thing I don't like about many CRPGs, and Kingmaker is the worst, is how the game is balanced around buffing first, which means you must know the game to play on normal challenging. Yep, and playing on easy is too easy. No good middle ground. I agree with this. Kingmaker doesn't allow you to kind of just walk in and adapt to the situation. It requires that you be properly buffed beforehand, or else you're most likely going to get shredded. That's 110% true. That's one of the things I really appreciated about Rogue Trader, and even more about Dark Heresy, that it was built around you adapt to what happens in combat. Definitely my preference. No, I can't use that on you yet. Now you, yeah, do that. And that. And you can give that to him.
Ready and willing.
You know what? I might as well put this on YouTube.
Let us not hesitate.
Okay, you. And you. Okay, that's all done. And enlarging is done. Cool. And then your last. All the strength stuff is done already. Oh, actually, you benefit a little bit from that too, right? All right, and then electricity. All right, now. Whoo. Do you prefer the morale system in Dark Heresy? I do. I think it's going to be more fun, but at the same time, hopefully it won't trivialize combat the way you can in Rogue Trader. We'll see. What's up, Baraz? How are you, man? The damn will-o-wisp. Yeah, magic missile works well. Yep, and resistance to electricity. I plan to get all of that. Get all of that. All right. No. Gotta get all the way up here. Then down over here is where it is, right?
Finish them quick.
Okay. And we've had to do turn-based the whole time too. Usually I don't even play turn-based unless I have to, but bruh, it's been rough. I'm not gonna pull out my summons yet, because I know once I pull them out, they're not going to be available again. And you all said there's another big battle upstairs. So let's wait until we get upstairs before we make use of them. I will go ahead and buff you. And then he's not going to put on Bane again. We'll wait for that last battle. Actually, though, this guy has got... a lot of health. Is that gonna work? No. There we go. No. Well, there's something. You can have that. Something. What's this? No, close. Let's do that long range. Beautiful. And 2 more of these. You know what? I am gonna turn on Bane. I don't want this to take all day. There we go. He's not gonna use bomb though. There's no point in it if you're not facing multiple people. Here, let's do that. The whips classically have this much AC, or is this an Outcat homebrew stat up? You know, that's a great question. That's a very, very good question. Remember, the buff I always wanted on was slow poison communal. Tear them apart. Ooh, I'm a 79. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Rarely use a crisis point on an opportunity because a lost opportunity doesn't result in a penalty or points lost. Oh, that's a great call out. I forgot about that. You get crisis points when you level up a kingdom stat. Okay, so I should be a little bit more reserved in my point usage. That's a great call out. What's up, Mysterio? How are you, dude? You just started a Kingmaker run? Nice. Have you looked into Bonded Mind shared spells from Call of the Wild? I have not. What's the advantage of them? Base AC is 26 for a wisp. It's more in this game for sure. It's more in this game. Absolutely, Amiri for the win.
You can thank me now.
What did we do all this for? For a damn Warhammer? One-handed Warhammer. A +3 Warhammer at that, though. But none of us use Warhammers. I should, if I respec Harem, I should just give him Warhammer and let him use a Warhammer and shield. All right. I think that's everything down here, right? So I think we can go ahead and go back upstairs. Once I figure out where the hell in all this vegetation there we go. Okay, now we fought over here. There's this area in here. And then there's this area over here as well. I don't know what the right directions go, so we're just gonna pick one. Bonded Mind share spells combo strong, allowing your summoner to cast personal buffs on any character like you do with your Eidolon. Huh. Also turns every wizard with a familiar into a super brown fur transmuter. I will look into that more. Nope, I hadn't noticed that. What's up, Cortcast? How are you doing, dude? Yo, appreciate you using your Prime, man, over on Twitch. Thank you so much, man. I know they made stronger ones, and yes, it's Outcat. What's up, Riz? My #1 CRPG is so far is Wrath of the Righteous.
Stand with me.
All right, we're still in decent shape. I mean, damn, how many of these guys can they possibly bring out? I guess I shouldn't ask, but it just feels like it's a ridiculous amount of them. So there's 2 over here. Oh, are these the only 2? So it's just 2 of these guys? Or the other one's invisible? That's probably what it is.
Will they ever learn?
Yeah, let's deal with both of you at the same time. At the same damn time. I want to help Miri. That's probably the best move. There we go. Yep. I was afraid I was wasting critical runes, but nope, because she wasn't even fully healed by that. All right, got a little bit of damage there. And we're upstairs now, so let's bring in the cavalry, shall we? What's up, Cork? Is you make a king yet? Not yet, but I made myself king. It's got to be good enough for now. It's going well, man. It's going well. The balance is very difficult on tabletop because you rarely do more than 2 battles in a tabletop session. Takes a good amount of time. My last 5e session was 1 battle. Got you. Interesting. Come on, girl. We need you to do better. We really do. We really do. We really do. Yeah, what's the deal? Okay. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Ooh, 33 on 1. I like that. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna still. Come on, man. We're good on health for right now, so let's go ahead and help Amiri for her next attack. Let's keep magic missile going. Beautiful. Yeah, how much AC do you have? So yeah, he's got 34 AC. So possibility of my wolf hitting him is extremely low. Extremely low. 6. Yeah. These summons don't feel nearly as powerful as they used to. Now it's getting to the point that they feel like fodder for sure. Which fodder is still nice defensively, but it's problematic when I'm not hitting anymore.
A fine use of my talents.
Wrath of the Righteous, Dragon Age. Ooh, Dragon Age Origins. I keep forgetting about Dragon Age Origins. That's in my top 5 CRPGs all time for sure. For sure. If I step back, I actually consider KOTOR 2 to be better than KOTOR 1, but KOTOR 1 has such a special place in my heart that I can't put KOTOR 2 above it, if that makes sense at all.
I grant you death.
It's more emotional than what I feel like the reality is. The reality of the situation. So wait, so we did all that damage with magic missile, but you're immune to force missile. Okay, so magic missile is in a league all its own. Hey, look at you, finally getting through. Welcome to the club.
We shall overcome.
Are any meta magics good for summoning? No. Hiding does not make them better. No. Duration, because 1 round of level is not much. If I had more, like all the buffs I use on them, like extend maybe, because it would make like Cat's Grace and buffs like that last longer. But even that doesn't help because I use all of this on my Eidolon, because my summon wolves, they don't stick around long enough. I'm like you, I do not play much tabletop RPGs. I love computers. Yeah, I hope to play more tabletop games this year, though. We'll see how it works out. The Apaz Historian KOTOR 2, definitely on another level. Prefer 2 before I love the characters. I love 2 because of how much control you get over companions. Like, I really love the way you can influence them and pull them to the dark side or the light side. And unfortunately, a lot of RPGs just don't let you do that, and I don't understand why. It's weird to me what games are influential in the gaming industry and what games people look at and say, oh, this is a really good game, but nobody feels motivated to try to do the same thing, you know? And I feel like KOTOR 2 was one of those games where it's respected and a lot of people looked at it and was like, this is really cool, but it didn't motivate nearly as many developers as I would have liked to say, you know what, we should try to take some of these tactics or things that they've done and implement them in our own experience. Instead, it kind of stands like as its own solitary experience. I feel that way about the way you could mold and influence companions in KOTOR 2. I feel that way about tactics in Dragon Age Origins. Like the only other game I've seen really use that tactic system was Pillars of Eternity 2. You know, there's a whole bunch of games that have that real time with pause, but don't let you automate it in the same way that I thought was so cool and so effective. I did play Jade Empire. I love Jade Empire. For a long time, I really was hoping for a Jade Empire sequel, but unfortunately at this point, I don't think we're ever going to get it. It'd be nice if they stayed longer than one fight. Kriya is absolutely one of the best written companions in gaming. I 100% agree with that. 110% agree with that. How many of these fights are there? They're just everywhere? I mean, damn. They are just literally everywhere. Oh, you know what? I do have a fireball. I forgot he has a fireball. War Wisp is they're all immune to fireball. Okay. Okay. Just accept the suck. Just accept the suck. Let's turn this back on. Do you have any of them taking damage? Not really, so guess we'll go you. Turn you back on for sure.
Primitives.
Might dig Final Fantasy 12. Its gambit system is basically a tactic system like that. Nice. Nice. Killing those Jedi Masters was awkward though for the dark side path. Hey, it was it was very, very satisfying if you like the dark side. What's up, Vindentron? Really, really good point. Totally agree. Thank you. Check their touch AC. Well, wow, I remember their touch AC being out of control. Touch 29. They've got 29 touch AC. It's the same as their regular AC. It's absolutely out of control. Attacks need to be a thing in any CRPG that utilizes real time with pause. I would agree. I would absolutely agree. And you did all that to miss. Let's add some more summons out here because I don't know if my regular summons are even gonna. Yeah, so now the summon wolves that I had all the way over there, they're just not in the fight. They're not joining at all. This is. I really like this class, but it feels poorly implemented. I think I might end up having to respect myself into something else because it's starting to wear on me. Like, he's not nearly as useful as he should be, in my opinion. Who's got the least? You got the least amount of health, so we'll go for you. We'll pick on you until you go down.
True. Will they ever learn?
They gonna learn. They gonna learn today. Starting with you, homie. Starting with you. Oh, and now your partner's in the same boat. Love it.
Attack.
Is the head is flat-footed? Yeah, but I gotta be able to get that dreadful carnage. It's gonna take time. Then they gave them as much touch AC. Yep, exactly. Got to do a playthrough of KOTOR 2. I highly recommend it. It's awesome. They aren't immune to fireball, but they have improved evasion and high reflex save. So if they pass the save, they take no damage. No, it said immune, but I think there's a power they can put on themselves that makes them immune to spells or something like that. The summon builds are all very iffy in turn-based mode, I found. Even in Wrath of the Righteous, I had a lot of issues with the summon-based bard classes. Yeah, I feel like even with real time with pause though, like these summons should be here and they're not. Like that, like even if I turn it to real time with pause, they're not walking up. Like you don't see them anywhere and they should be following me. It just doesn't feel like this class is as well implemented as it should be. The other summoner classes have a stronger Eidolon, right? Yeah, but the Eidolon itself being strong, I feel like isn't enough for me. Because then he's going to have the exact same spell list, but now his summoning spells are going to be useless because my Eidolon should be out at all times. So what is he supposed to be doing, you know? Now, originally I was thinking he would be the conjuration crowd control guy, but the problem with that is the way this summoner class works, you really want to dedicate all your feats to getting the summon evolutions, and so you don't have the feats to be able to take spell focus conjuration and make those spells more viable. So it's not a good look. It's not a good look. I might have to end up switching, unfortunately. I would not want that, but yeah, every time she does this, yeah, it's a no-go. There's no way she's hitting that. So annoying. Oh, that's right. That's right. She's got the wand of magic missile. That's what I'm supposed to be using, and probably should be. I probably shouldn't have even used all of those for him. I should have just saved them all for her, but it is what it is. Spell immunity, specifically immune to everything but magic missile. There we go. Yeah, that's what they have. Best thing I tell summons were just useful as distractions and damage sponges, exactly. And that doesn't work for me for my main character. I need more. I need more. I want him to be a real difference maker. Would say Herald, Call, or Cleric is probably just as good. Maybe. I'm gonna have to look at the spell list, try to figure something out. Ooh, that was nice. And let's make it even nicer. I might actually have to rest again before we do the final fight. That is so annoying. That is beyond annoying. Are you serious? You didn't take him out?
Bring it.
Yeah. Thank you, Aunt Mary. And unfortunately, she was not close enough to do more, but appreciate that. Is there anything else? Yeah, if they're immune to all those spells, there's really nothing else I can do, right? Yeah, and do I even have more? I shouldn't have used all of that. I shouldn't use that whole wand. That was a bad move.
Strike as one.
That was a bad move. Yeah. Because now Amir is the only one who can really take it to oh wow. Haven't played a hero color. What's up, Fubar? I am playing on challenging, so it's higher than normal, but it's not the highest level difficulty that the game has. I shouldn't do that either. He doesn't have anybody around him, so just chill. You know what? You got 8 casts. Yes, 7 to 6 more casts in the next fight. I'm good with that. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. We ain't going back. We ain't turning around. We're gonna make this happen right here, right now. Thank you very much. One saw a guy summon like 300 skeletons and it crashed his save file. Whoa, that's crazy. That 300 summons will do it. How do you even get 300 summons in Wrath? You struggle on normal? Hey man, I don't blame you. You see what I'm going through. I think I'm in a similar spot as you right now, trying to do Ratnook Hill and getting eaten alive. Ratnook is no freaking joke. Glitter dust or whatever the hell that spell is called is your friend. This stone is covered with drawings of jagged black spirals. Oh, there's a whole chest over here that I almost missed. Let's not do that. And then let's do that. Hey, look at that. Heavy shield and a little short bow. Okay. Thinking something the mod did with summoning, because this isn't how I've ever seen summons behave in my games. Though I haven't done summoning in Kingmaker, I've played all 3 specific classes. Got you. So what is it? Is summoning different if you're a monster tactician?
Our path leads on.
A dead warrior in full armor with Irori's holy symbols lies on the ground. He was backstabbed. I wonder what all... Whoa. Yeah, see? Now they're here. Like, what in the hell?
Done and done.
This weathered relief, worn down by time and the elements, bears a faint inscription. The inscription is jagged and uneven, as if written by a trembling hand. Past, present, future, all are one in him. Is the key and guardian of the gate where spears meet. Inshuga, Yog, Sototh, Enga, Istath. Okay.
Forwards.
That seems very disturbing. What is this? Well, they just follow you around. They don't stay in one place like that. And you can resummon to just dismiss the old ones? They might have tried to follow, but they didn't do a good job of it. Oh, snap. What is all that over there? All right. Rismal. What are you, combo, Candlemere. Careful, those are Call of Cthulhu words you're reading there. It sure seemed like it, good Lord. Yeah, and the other thing is, even if the summons had caught up, again, they're just fodder now. They're not really making a difference. Even my Eidolon, he's making a difference as a tank. So I do appreciate that, but I don't know, we'll see. I might have to switch it up. A man stands in the center of the half-ruined hall. He is motionless. His eyes are closed, head tilted, as if he was listening to something inaudible. He's clad in tattered black and white robe, though mud and dust made his clothes look almost uniformly gray. Hearing your footsteps, the man shudders and turns abruptly. The left part of his face is covered in blood and dirt. Seeing you, he gives a low growl in his throat. Trespassers, he spits on the ground. Are you so eager to die? Who are you? The man stares at you for several moments. Then he suddenly grins and raises his eyebrows in mockery. Who am I? Oh, soon the whole world will know my name. The man straightens and raises his hands to the sky. Two-faced Rizmel, keeper of the gates, harbinger of Nethys. I have many names, and you shall pay fealty to them all. The all-seeing eye has brought me here to this sanctuary of magic. Others came, but they did not survive the trials. I am the only one who hears the word of Nethys and can open the gates for him. Then the all-seeing eye will reward his chosen. I will become a lord in his new era. Rizmel's eyes turn glassy and dull as he keeps talking, and his speech becomes a stream of barely understandable words. It is impossible to distinguish which part of his ramblings is true and which represents his delirious fantasies. Nonetheless, the madman seems to lose interest in attacking you right now. An enchanted sanctuary, gates to other worlds. They are here, in these ruins? Silence! Rizmel roars. You're too blind to see what surrounds you. Vibrant, bright, glorious to those who have embraced the arcane and mastered its power. Rizmel's voice drops and his eyes become unfocused. Nethys himself led me here. His voice rings in my head, calling from the portal. All these writings, all these wandering lights, only the blind cannot see the coming of the all-seeing eye. Rizmel's voice drops to a hiss. So watch your tongue. The moment nears where I open the portal and let Nethys into this world. Fear my lord's wrath, for there will be no escape from blasphemers. Interesting. Irony. Oh, so the great Nethys is just beyond this portal, yet the god of magic can't cross over on his own? Ha! Rizmel's jaw clenches. One more word, insect, he hisses, and you'll witness it yourself. Let's assume Nethys waits beyond the portal. But what's beyond the portal, exactly? Rizmel closes his eyes and takes a breath. Can you feel it? No, of course you can't. The whole tower bears marks of the arcane. Look around you. Can you see these writings? Since ancient times, believers knew a portal lay here, so they left signs heralding the arrival of Nethys. What do the writings say? A shadow falls across Rizmel's face. He stares at the writings at the walls that shimmer with ghostly lights. I'll find out, he mutters, but to himself. When he comes, when he shares his boundless wisdom with me, I'll find out everything I want. Will-o-wisps roam the island. How did you get past them? Will-o-wisps don't devour flesh. They feed on suffering and fear. The island is full of them, since the times when this temple was sanctified with human blood. Besides, there was no fear in my heart, only joy and awe, for I was to meet my God and master. This guy's bad. Aussie and I doesn't talk directly to people, you moron. What's up, Ducky? What level are we on? I believe I'm on level 8 right now. What's up, Plan? You haven't slept all day? Oh, bro, you definitely need to get some rest, man. What's up, Gia? I ran a Herald Caller in Wrath for a while, and it was hilarious how many summons the bad guys would have to cut through to get to my party. That does sound interesting. Hey, should I finish playing Wrath of the Righteous or start up Rogue Trader and come back? Wrath is good, but I'm barely in Act 3 and it's already a lot. Personally, I would recommend you go ahead and finish Wrath, Jeremy, because Rogue Trader is getting new DLC in April. Well, they said between April and June. So if it arrives on time, another 2-3 months, you might be finished with Wrath by then. And then you'd be ready. But if you're ready right here, right now to go ahead and play Rogue Trader, then hey, go ahead and play it. Nethys is always a good pick for neutral alignment characters. Oh, you did sleep all day. Oh, nice. Hey, that's what Sundays are for, dude. Easy Sunday morning. Absolutely. Some say this place is cursed. Cursed? Rizmel burst into hysterical laughter. Holy fools can claim this place is cursed. On the contrary, this tower, this portal, it's a true blessing for those who can grasp its real greatness. Enough about this place. Rizmel grunts, but makes no response. Where are the others you came here with? Who? Rizmel ponders your words for a moment. Ah, you're talking about those who came to the island with me. They are gone. One of them gave up halfway here. I know nothing of his fate. And the second, the miserable creature, Rizmel closes his eyes as if fighting to control his temper. He kept talking, how knowledge must belong to everyone. Wisdom should be shared, about telling others about this place. He kept talking and talking. Rizmel falls stiff for a moment. So I silenced him. Rizmel, no matter if this island is cursed or not, you're not in your right mind. You don't know what you're doing. Rizmel shuts his eyes, then slowly opens them. How dare you? He hisses through clenched teeth. Nethys himself guides me. How dare you judge a chosen one of the all-seeing eye? Succeeded, Lord Religion. As you listen to Rizmel, you can't stop frowning. Something is clearly not right. Not just with the man, but his words. Nethys, the mad deity of magic and wizardry, never speaks directly to his followers. His followers take pride in this, for their god is much too great to lower himself to such base forms of expression. Whoever or whatever Rizmel heard beyond the portal, it is not Nethys. I thought Nethys was true neutral. Why do they call him the mad deity? I told you Nethys doesn't talk directly to people. Anyone at Slatter's audience has to know we're all here as rap nerds, basically. Listen to yourself. Nethys speaks to me. Nethys has chosen me. You know your God does not waste his time on mortals. How long are you going to lie to yourself, claiming the voice in your head belongs to Nethys? Hi. Rizmel's voice trembles. Hi. But it's just, he averts his eyes and falls silent. I am the chosen one. Rizmel shakes his head. I knew it, always, the chosen one, different from the others. His voice falters. I found a corpse on the island. You know the one I speak of. He perished in suffering, terrified, cursing those who left him to die. What did he do to earn your cruelty? Rizmel meets your gaze silently. After a moment, he frowns, then winces. Mori, we should have come back for you. As you look at him, Rizmel's face changes. The obsessive gleam in his eyes gives way to astonishment and terror. He throws a haunted look at his surroundings, then touches his face and stares dully at the blood and dirt on his fingers. What have I done? Great Nethys, what a nightmare is this? This can't be. I failed you, misled by illusions. Darkness took my mind and I. Rizmel utters a heartbreaking cry and buries his face in his hands. When he finally lifts his head, his eyes are full of tears. How can I atone for this? All I've done. His voice is a choked whisper. It's not possible. Rizmel blinks his tears away and turns to the portal as if recalling it is still there. But the voice that urged me to open the gates. He falls silent for a moment. It still sounds inside my head, but it is not Nethys. No, it's not him. It's something else. The man turns back to you. I would never be able to repay for your help, stranger, but I must ask you about one more thing. Will you help me to confront the creature that awaits beyond the portal? I'll be able to open it and let this thing come to Galarian. We have to destroy it before it finds some new prey. Rizmael covers his eyes. When we're done with this, I'll stay here and make sure no living soul ever falls the victim of this island. I agree we don't know about this creature, but hopefully we can just take it. So let's just do it. I'll help you to fight the monster. Then I'll begin the ritual now.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Portal is open again. All right. Duke Dazzle Flare. What in the hell?
I aim true.
31 AC on both touch and regular AC? Come on, man. Come on. Immune to electricity and can't see anything else. All right, well. I could give myself. Imagine realizing the voice in your head isn't a god and you just killed a bunch of people because you're a loon. Man, oh man. Because Nethys went mad and became a god learning all magic. He knows everything all at the same time. Crazy. Should I start when, you know what, here, let's find out.
I grant you death.
Hey, you actually hit him. Whoa, he used a magic missile. That's different. Oh, AC 21? That's weird. I thought it just said something higher, but okay. Yeah, wait. It says AC is 31. Why was this AC 20? Oh, flat-footed 21. Was he flat-footed? Maybe he, oh yeah, there we go. He was flat-footed. That's why we got through. All right, well, he's not flat-footed anymore, unfortunately. But it was nice while it lasted. Bottle game called Prince Maker and Kelly. They say it was basically the same game. Wow. Wow. Yep, let's do that. 12, sure. Let's hope he doesn't do something like that again. Oh, you're putting out more little weak summons too? Hey, no problem, bro. Let's do that. Oh, look at that. You actually got through. Beautiful. And you know what? Let's put out as many of these little summons as possible. And then you, so does he still have this immunity? No, he doesn't. Well, yeah, it did some damage, right? Why is this not updated? There we go. He's sensitive to force missile. That's cool. Miss. All right, darling. Time for you to do some shining. Woo! Oh. I like that. I like that. Whoa. Oh, he's concentrating on him, huh? Well, that's not good. I don't like that at all, in fact. Let's make absolutely sure this does not become a problem. Yep. Balzanti? Oh, okay, you just gotta keep summoning guys in. That's cool. Why does that say 2? What does this do again? It's just +2, right? Yeah. Oh, you have to use channel energy in order to do it. That's the difference. That's interesting. Well, let's do that. And then, yep. Okay, you just love summons, huh? I know the feeling, brother. I know the feeling.
Do not hold back.
Let's see. I don't remember how much damage we dealt last time, but 12, not bad. They might get lucky, roll a 20. All right, let's try it again. Ooh. Ooh. Talk about a level up that we deserve. Talk about a level up that we deserve. Cypress Queen's Flute. We deserved a level up out of that.
I did as you asked.
There's a closed portal in the center of the room. It seems it was not used. It was used not long ago. All right. Damn. This area has been brutal. Why can I not? Oh, that's not him. Okay. This is you. Are you sure you want to stay on this island? Rismail pale nods. This is my penance. Someone must keep watch over the portal. I won't let anyone else die here or become enslaved by my temptation. Now, if your mind's clear, tell me about this place. Rismail casts a glance at the ancient tower. This is the place where two worlds connect. The border is razor thin, so it gave birth to a portal. Now it's sealed, but he rubs his forehead. When I was performing a ritual here, I noticed it's easy to open it. Someone must have used this portal before, and not too long ago. Can you seal the portal permanently? Rismail shakes his head. Alas, I am not able to do it. The only thing I can do is become a guardian of this portal to the end of my days. Locals claim the island is cursed. Rismail winced. Cursed? Definitely not. The tower is full of magic, but cursed? He looks aside. Unless you call a clouded mind a curse of sorts. Thank you. I've learned all I wanted. Whatever you say. I'll leave you be. Farewell. Whew. What? Damn. That was an ordeal. Ragged, meaningless scribbles. That's the front. Weren't there some stairs? Yeah, there were some stairs. Oh, no, those stairs don't go anywhere. Okay. What's up, Ultron? How are you, dude? All right. Well, looks like that's finally done. Damn. Oh, that's right. Hold on. We got to pass a check first before we can get through, right? Not really, Hex. I don't pay that much attention to it, but I know when I see that string of letters that it's Ultron, and so that's the one I always focus to, or pay attention to, rather. Oh, so this is, there's two checks here. There we go. Best name to be called. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about potentially changing collab. Well, you know what? Actually, so there's anti-paladin. Do I even still want to be a summoner? This is a good question. You know what? I really, really liked Kineticist. Kineticist was so freaking cool. I could actually see myself becoming a Kineticist. Let's see. Who am I front? I have a Miri. Oh, but the problem is I need to have enough people in the front line that a Miri is properly protected. Playing Soulbound Summoner and Strong, only at level 3 so far. Yeah, my summons just don't feel like they're doing what hinterland guards patrol great cities. The Druids protected these stars, but what are the boundaries between them? Holy Vindicator. Many faiths have within their membership an order of the church militant, be they holy knights or dark warriors. Stigmata gives his blood in service to his faith. All right. We'll look at it. We'll look at it later. We're not going to solve anything now. Charisma. Is that what I'm supposed to be working on? Yeah. Charisma. And then persuasion. Oh, that's my problem. I've been putting my points of persuasion, and so I just put it in use magic device when I can. Gotcha. Could go kinetic knight and tank, possibly. If you go fire, water, fire, you could be tanky, get the dreadful carnage line, and do good damage with blue flame infusion. That's a possibility. You stop your sword state run to play a kineticist. Nice. Let me remember what is going on here? Poison, constitution. What is this? The Eidolon secretes toxic venom, gaining a poison attack. Whenever the Eidolon hits with his bite attack, which almost never happens, the target is poison. Size increase large. He's depending on dexterity, so we don't want to do that probably. Yeah, -2 penalty dexterity. We don't want that. Improved natural armor. So what is amorphous? It's not subject to critical hits and sneak attacks. That might be useful at some point, actually. Improved damage, improved natural armor. Okay, here. So let's get that ability increased, dexterity. And then we'll take improved natural armor. And then take that second rank of improved natural armor. Is there a third rank? There's not a third rank yet. Could do reach. What did we do? We could do improved damage. He doesn't need improved damage. You are not hitting it nearly enough. How? Select the magic's item slot. A magic item worn by the Eidolon that in that slot remains active. Even the summoner is wearing a magic item in that slot. We don't need that as of yet. Weapon training, resistance, reach. Improve damage. The damage is not the problem. I need you to hit more often. I could just give you claws, I guess. Energy attacks, fast healing, immunity. The problem, Trip would only help if his attacks were connecting. They're not connecting, and so Trip isn't going to help all that much. Wings plus Windbeat will get you AC and 2 more attacks. Smart sure adds a lot of unique feats. It does, Kaiser. It absolutely does. The Protean is one of the weaker summons. I didn't feel that way before. You know, the Protean is doing his job, which is really tanking. Like, the Protean is supposed to stand in front of the enemies to keep them from getting to a Miri. The problem is there's so many enemies on the front line that these additional summons become very useful and frankly needed. I guess I'll just give you more attacks. If I give you more attacks, that gives you more opportunities to potentially connect. What he needs is Shattered Defenses to start hitting things. That's a good call out, CJ, but Shattered Defenses is not going to be available until I think around level 12. So we got a while. But that is a good call out. He will hit more enemies once Dreadful Carnage really gets going. I have the option of a level 3 spell. I should probably go ahead and take haste, right? Although Stinking Cloud would be really nice. Stinking Cloud would be really, really helpful in many situations. But no, I'm going to take haste. Transposition. Oh, yeah, you can swap places. Yeah, okay. Now, back to you, Barbarian. Keep pumping strength. You, on the other hand, Amiri, are just perfect. Absolutely perfect. I wouldn't change a damn thing. Perception it is, I guess. The Dex ones are the weakest because to make them powerful, they need to get big, which hurts their dexterity. Yeah, and I'm making a sacrifice that he's going to focus more on tanking than damage, which is probably part of the problem. Part of what I'm experiencing, at least. Let's get increased damage reduction for you, right? We could get... What's the other? We could get deadly accuracy, but I'm not in a rush for deadly accuracy, honestly. So yeah, we're getting increased damage reduction because when she that's the other thing. Once she stacks on more damage reduction, she won't necessarily need a person in front of her. So that's something to keep in mind as well. All right, increased damage. Yeah, I'm good with that. And then a couple of levels later, we will get pounce, which will be awesome. All right, and you use intelligence, no problem. Yep. And there we go. Okay, your use magic device was low as well. All right. Slowly but surely, we're cooking with grease. Way to help yourself is grabbing the level 3 Eidolon evil spell to grab a plus. Oh, I forgot that there was that spell that would, I agree, probably help me out. I forgot about that spell. Good call out. When a vulnerable rager, increased DR is good. Usually I say go for Swiftfoot, but the increased DR is good for that subclass. Yep, that was my thinking. That was absolutely my thinking. What all do we get at level 4? Greater visibility. I don't think anybody uses that. Solid fog, touch of slime. Why does she not have... Yeah, you should have Stinking Cloud for sure. I mean, you probably don't have the slots for it, but still. Wind of River of Wind. So you don't have a good evocation spell to use here? That's interesting. Shouldn't you have gotten... No, this is level 8, so you wouldn't have gotten that. Dimension Door. I feel like that's useful many times as well. Channel Conjuration. Boop. Okay, yeah, I think... Oh, Stone Skin. Stone Skin is very useful, but my Alchemist should pick that up. I'm going to get Dimension Door. I know that spell is crazy useful in Wrath. I don't remember if it's also useful Elemental Wall. You can create a wall of energy. The wall deals damage, is not affected by target spell resistance. Is there a save though? They deal 2d8 points of damage and the chosen energy type plus 1 point to any creature passing through it, and double damage to undead creatures. Sure, why not? Right, Dimension Door is crazy useful in Wrath. I don't know about this game though. We'll see though. Are the Inevitables good tanks? Fast bombs. Look at you. Well. And keep that intelligence going. Bam. And now you can pump something else. Feel like the last couple of times it was Lord Nature that crashed and burned, right? That's why we ended up getting jumped. So I think I'll go ahead and help with Lord Nature. Yeah, because we're double covered on stealth. So let's get double covered on Lord Nature, and hopefully that will help to prevent those situations from happening. Level 3. Shouldn't you have haste? You should. Is there anything else you need from here? Oh, there's heroism over here as well. But I don't think we really need you to help with heroism. So I think haste is where it's at for you. Well, if you took heroism, then she wouldn't have to use so many spell slots for it. And she could be the one who holds on to more spell slots for haste. So, you know what? I'll do that. I'll take heroism. I will take heroism for him. Inevitable is a biped heavy on strength, can get lots of attacks and immunities. Okay, so not necessarily good for tanking then. And yep, dexterity, bam, and then stealth, sure. There's a glitch you could do at Kingmaker where you could use it to get into Farneria's prison early. I don't know who that is. Like level 12 and get his loot. Yeah, I don't know even know who that is, Nick. What's up, Norsetto? I really hope if they make a new Pathfinder, they make a built-in auto buffer. Me too. It would be nice. It would absolutely be nice. Who are we looking at now? Is this Tristan? Wait, who is this? Oh, Ekandayu. Oh, okay. Ekandayu's up to level 3 spells. Right. You could get heroism, but I don't think that's really needed. Actually, I think you need to get magic grit. Ooh. No, you already got resist energy communal. I just forgot you had resist energy communal. So do you have protect? I wonder if you could have gotten protect from energy communal, but you know what? We'll take magic weapon greater, and then I can have Tristan take something else instead. You also get guarded hearth. I never used guarded hearth that whole time. Good Lord. I completely forget, because you know what, because Tristan's hot bar is trash right now, and I hadn't bothered to clean it up. Completely forgot about guarded hearth that whole freaking time. Nimbus of light. Yeah, any hostile creature within this radius must see the fortitude save to resist the effects. Blinded until it leaves the spell. Something to consider. All right. And the wolf is ready for a level up. Cool. And you're at level 7. And I'm pretty sure I know what you need to get. Come on. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. No. Weapon focus, combat reflexes, and dodge. Oh, you automatically got outflank from Ekandayu, right? Is that what it is? Yes, you automatically have outflank. Okay, cool. So I don't have to worry about that. All right, well then, so what did you get? You got weapon focus bite, you got combat reflexes, and you got dodge. I guess you could go for, you cannot do improved. Hold on, let me go back. You need another point in intelligence, because you cannot do what I want you to do. That kind of sucks. Didn't realize that. I want shake it off, but I could get power attack, but you're already not hitting all that great. So you do need blind fight sooner or later. But I don't think you need it just yet. So let's go with improved initiative instead and call it a day. Take care, Randall. Have a good night, dude. I think only Iristil or Impossible Domain get guarded hearth. It's a boss killer in Raft. Don't know about Kingmaker. It feels great so far in Kingmaker. Definitely makes a difference. Okay, you're not ready for level up. No problem. Even though that's kind of odd because I'm 2 levels above you now. Yeah, the way that the summon levels up as well is kind of odd to me. Ooh, what's this? Robe of Earth. Acid Aura. What does that mean? Gains +2 DC bonus to acid spells. Well, I guess she'll take that. Sure, she doesn't really use acid spells, but still. This +2 dagger has a chance to confuse enemies on hit. And then there's a Noble Warhammer, Ancestral Dwarven Shield. Yeah, gotta give this to Harum. And full plate armor. Come on now. That's Harum's setup right there. You'll probably be good the whole game with that. All right, let's go. Inevitable only has like 2 or 3 less AC because strength based you can make him grow to huge or even gargantuan massive damage jump with like 12 to 15 attacks. Really? Wouldn't he have way less AC though than the Protean? Because the Protean is dexterity base and and he's getting the bonus when I put Cat's Grace on him. So right now he's getting 40 plus AC. What would the Inevitable have around this time? Isn't Randall Flagg the bad guy in The Stand by Stephen King? Ha, that's a good question. Your summon levels weirdly because you are a master summoner, thus forced to take lesser Eidolon, who only levels to 15. So if I was just a regular summoner, it would be different. Maybe that's part of my problem. Maybe because I'm putting so much emphasis on these summons that I'm throwing out, which aren't even that powerful. Maybe I do need to just go all in on the Eidolon and I would feel a little bit better. In fact, if I went all in on the Eidolon, then I could just use spells as the regular summons that I throw out for fodder, and it wouldn't feel as bad that they weren't doing well. Interesting. You know what? I think I'm motivated enough that I want to go ahead and give that a whirl. But we'll wait until I actually need to rest. You can't cast any spells. Your stuff is all automatic. You don't have any level 4. Oh, wait. Here we go. So, you don't need to have grease on 2 things. That doesn't make sense here. Let's put that there. There we go. And yep, you already got magic missile, so you're good on that. Enlarge, reduce. Okay, that takes care of that. Now, Scorching Ray, of course. Hideous Laughter, even though it seems like we never get to use Hideous Laughter. Okay, we're good on that. Battering Blast, Haste, and Heroism. Okay, so we don't really have room for Stinking Cloud, right? We might, but we need to check the other ones. And this was level 4. We do not have an evocation spell at level 4. I have to look at that. I think it's time for her to get heightened spell. Yes, we'll get to level 20 and level normally. And Soulbound gets like 6 more points. Okay. I might have to switch it up then. Okay, now he's got 2 enlarged persons. I'm good with that. He's got 1 shield. And honestly, it probably makes more sense for him to have 2 shields, put 1 on each of them. So I'm now good with that. And then he should probably have 1 bomber's eye for boss battles and situations like we were just in to help ensure that increase the range. In addition, you receive +1 insight bonus on attack rolls made with thrown weapons. Yeah. Wait a minute. Is this the one? There was another one that I felt like really helped with bosses. I could give, just remembered, I could give a Miri long arm, which would matter more if she was like a cleave artist, but she's not. So I'm not going to worry about that just now. Okay. So Amiri and the wolf get strength. And then the Eidolon and the wolf and Amiri get bark skin, so he can handle all bark skin needs. And he can handle all bark skin and all bull strength needs, because giving Ekendayu some bull strength is going to help his damage as well. Then protection from arrows communal. This lasts for 1 hour, so therefore I don't need 2 of them. And then you can have 3 ranks of heroism. And that is going to significantly cut down on how much heroism other characters have to do. Beautiful. Take care, Scott. Have a good one, dude. Add the favorite class mod and half out for an extra 3 evolution points. That's how it works in Pathfinder Tabletop. Okay, you got your stuff there. We'll go through that later. And then your stuff is also automatic. Okay. All right, so Candlemere is taken care of. It took a little bit more than I thought, but we finally got there. Now, why can't we get to the mud bowl? That's annoying. So let's come out here. And then I'm pretty sure we went through this. We went all around here. Oh, so maybe they want us to come from over here. That's weird, but here, let's just do it. We need to come to you, over to you anyway. Duh. Favorite with half elf is perfect. Why is that? Half elf in particular gets an extra 3 evolution points. It's interesting. Guard, citizen. Greetings. As you see, I've already set up shop. Took a lot of work, of course, but now I've got a nice place, no worse than the guild smithy. So tell me about that idea you had about a family relic and a masterpiece. Dragon's face clouds over. Here's the story. Our family used to have a suit of plate armor named Onslaught. My grandfather wore it to perform many heroic deeds. What a great dwarf he was. But it's been stolen by my own brother, Kurgan, and then Kurgan fled. Onslaught has been on my mind ever since. I'd intended to bring the relic back to the clan and restore my good name. After you hired me, one merchant told me he saw some fragments of armor that looked like Onslaught. Kurgan is such a fool. He couldn't find a buyer for the whole suit. It's too valuable, so he pawned it off piece by piece. Someone got the jambarts, another got the gauntlets, a third got the cuirass. A fine set of armor turned into a pile of junk. Fancy junk. See if you can find my grandfather's armor and bring it back. I promise I will repay you. It turns out 3 local merchants have the 3 parts of the armor. They're like vultures pulling apart a corpse. They buy whatever catches their eye, not caring whether it's stolen or not. One merchant seems to be in the capital. Another was staying at some trading post. It's got an owner with a strange name. The third one always prowls in distant corners, looking to buy valuables on the cheap. I believe he has an acquaintance, Huntress Dumra. She might well have it. Where do I find Huntress Dumra? Remind me where I can find the merchants who have your armor. Huntress Dumra prowls in distant corners. All right, fine. Do you like it in my lands? Dragon looks discontented, stroking his beard. Well, what can I say? There's quite a lot of troublemakers here, and the ones who get called honorable aren't exemplary, law-abiding citizens. I guess it's what lands like these do to people. I want to know more about you. Dragon's cheeks turn beet red, and he says softly, "Why, it's an honor to indulge your interest. What would you care to know? What has led you to these lands?" Take care, Mysterio. Appreciate you checking in. How's a good distraction after that Bears loss? It is, dude. It is. There's always next year. Onslaught is fantastic. I'm going to definitely try to put it together, Nick, as soon as I figure out where that third vendor is. Dragon's face grows grim. That's a bad story. My clan has always been proud of its strong blood. My grandfather was a legend. My father was a worthy master, and I dare to hope, haven't failed my family. But my brother, Kurgan, has always been a scallywag, always running off somewhere, looking for trouble. Soon after he came of age, he did something terrible. He stole a clan relic, the armor of my respected grandfather, and took off. He was a disgrace. Everyone looked at me like I was the bad seed because I was the brother of the one who laughed at tradition and desecrated the glory of our family. Eventually, I decided I had enough. I packed up my things and left the house, looking for a new place where people wouldn't always be looking at me and whispering, "That's how I ended up here." Tell me about your craft. Our people are masters of making armor and weapons. Everyone knows that. We can equip a fighter so that he can fight for hours without getting tired or suffering any wounds. Many have tried to copy our designs and methods, but they're just imitators who don't understand the intricacies of the craft. Tell me about your family. Wardash is a decent, respectable clan. We're considered especially honored, standing out even from among the other clan families. My grandfather accomplished many feats in his time, and my father won respect and honor in many battles. I'm trying hard to be worthy of this legacy, especially since I'm carrying the load for 2. Dragon's face turns grim. We'll discuss this later. The dwarf nods gravely. Of course. I'm in a hurry. We'll talk later. All right. Put together and onslaught. The last one is in the secluded lodge. I don't know if I found the secluded lodge, so I will have to look for that. Thank you. Ooh, another person we haven't met before. Okay. Whoa, and then there's a trader here. So there's lots going on in this area. Okay, visiting these areas is definitely worth it. Some of these artisan quests are really bad for roleplay value. I think the weakest aspect of Kingmaker storyline. Why do you say that? You know what? I don't want to sell my major stuff to you because if I want them back, I will never remember that I sold it here.
Without a doubt.
Priest. Just a regular priest? Your Grace. Thank you for finding time to visit this humble corner of your God's blessed barony. How can I be of service? What services do you offer? I can sell you various divine spell scrolls. They're quite useful even if you don't have anyone in your party who can read them. While you're in this settlement, or indeed any place with a cleric willing to help, you need only open your bag and choose the scroll you wish to cast. I'll be happy to read it for you. However, take care out there in the wilderness. A scroll is useless without someone who can read it. To use a scroll on your journeys, you'll need a spellcaster whose magical training covers such spells, or someone skilled in magical devices. I could use the help of a cleric. That is precisely why I'm here. Ooh, Dwarven War Axe +1, Quarterstaff +1, a whole bunch of scrolls, and then Diamond and Diamond Dust. Okay, cool. It's south of Mud Bowl when you get to that side of the river. Cool, okay, so I have access then to everything I need for Onslaught. That's awesome. But yes, you have to do some things against what you want to roleplay as, like a good person doing an evil action, or lose out on an artisan, which is a big part of Kingmaker's progressive systems, or lose access to masterwork items. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if I'll feel the same. We'll see. So far, I don't mind the quest. One of the artisan quests, in order to complete outright, requires an evil act to allow revenge to occur. It really sucks, but because they had solid equipment in general. Interesting. A young woman catches your eye. She looks like she has come from far away. She approaches with a dancing gait and addresses you, speaking in an unfamiliar drawl. May the perfect human protect you. I am happy to meet you, O worthy one. My name is Shania, but you may simply call me the Tulip, as all the best of my friends do. Ever since the sun rose today, I've had a feeling that I shall take part in a grand encounter, one that shall change our fates forever. And lo, it is so. Praise be the perfect human, for this gift he has bestowed upon these eyes that see the future. Who are you? I am a traveler from the impossible kingdoms of Vajra. I was led here by the will of the gods, by my love of amazing adventures, and by the promise of inescapable retribution uttered by my former husband, who has since become a revered sage and a dead man. Wow, I never doubted that my path would bring me to a most worthy ruler, one who would help me, and now you stand before me. And so we meet. What next? You, O worthy one, can help me find my calling. I am beset by doubt. What if, by choosing the path of a master smith, I am making a terrible mistake? After all, I, Shania the Tulip, have seen many wonders, the likes of which our humble realm has never heard of, and I wish to recount them. But alas, I cannot write in your language. For this reason, I require a writer, and a worthy one. I have witnessed Master Chokek cover emptiness and tattoos, and a human grew out of them, for these patterns were so intricate and deep that the ink became more important than the flesh. Trust me, for I have woven the tale of these events myself. Perhaps I've been destined to become the muse of a great writer. If, O worthy one, you find a suitable scribe for me, I shall pay you back handsomely with my wisdom and advice. Jubilos is renowned a scholar and author. Talk to him. Let us see then how learned this man truly is. I hope this esteemed opium inhaler will enthrall me with the depth of his knowledge and the richness of his verse. Wow. Better known as the Chatterbox. Another problem is that there's one artisan that will need items that get put into auto sell loot. Interesting. This girl is an artisan. She gives you exotic weapons like foe charge, commas, S-stocks, dueling swords. She is also very talkative. Nice. Most realistic ex-wife fantasy motivation of any character ever. Awesome. I greet you, O most worthy opiumist. I have heard much of your wisdom. Now, lend me your ears and I shall tell you a story that... Just a moment. Why on earth do you call me an opiumist? Who came up with that? Isn't every learned man supposed to be an opiumist? Back in Vundra, I met many noble and illustrious scholars. Each and every one of them inhaled the smoke of opium, so as to lose his mind that the surrounding world with its lowly impulses would not distract him from his scientific endeavors. I have noticed how empty your eyes are, and... Never have I inhaled anything, nor do I intend to. And I find it highly unlikely that a whole cast of intellectuals would willingly expose themselves to such substances in order to lose their minds. It is as true as the fact that the fastest black genies can outrun light beams, thus evading the touch of the sun, which is fatal to them. Trust me, for I have seen this with my own eyes. It seems to me that you are spinning these wild tales on the go. I very much doubt they have anything to do with your actual travels. I have no interest in such things. Jubilos turns his back in anger. Your story is truly incredible, Shania. Perhaps I'm not as good at telling stories as I thought. After all, putting the events of the past into words is not quite the same thing as witnessing them. Perhaps I chose wrongly when I decided to become a muse. Until I can answer this question, I shall remain true to the calling I've always pursued, weaponsmithing. If, in your kindness, you can indulge me once more and grant me a workshop in these lands, then I swear to you, I shall make for you truly miraculous weapons, the likes of which these lands have never seen. But for now, let me tell you a story that our conversation reminded me of. Listen to the story. This truthful story was divined for me by a woman who had eyes on the palms of her hands. Once upon a time, the sorcerer Maka Abakara decided to become immortal. He started living his life with such purpose and determination that his essence would be imprinted on all of his future incarnations. Maka studied the arts and became a great conqueror. He consumed the flesh of his enemies and servants to gain their strength. What's up, Ryan? Do you plan on checking out Crimson Desert? I don't know. I might. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. So I had to run around looking for an emerald that I sold because I sold it. All right, so if I find an emerald, make sure I keep it around. Okay. Whiter shade of pale. At a feast, Maka once swallowed a whole tiger, and the beast's rage and hunger burned in his veins. Until consumed by it, he ate himself. Years went by, and a young prince by the name of Perusav Vagba destroyed Maka's empire, slaying all of his generals. For Perusav was a reincarnation of Maka, bent on restoring the empire to its true glory. Eventually, Perusav was defeated in battle, and his empire died with him, but it was Maka Abakara who spawned the terrible race of Raksaha, cunning beasts, half human and half animal. Trust me, for I have met these creatures many times. She's capping so hard with these stories. Yeah, I'm about to skip them, to be honest. An emerald and an emerald necklace. Interesting. All right, thanks, Geezer. Maka drink. Go for now, for I want to be alone. What sort of help do you need? Oh, she's got a quest for me already. Wolfhard, what's up, man? How are you, dude? How was your stream, man? What's going on, everybody? This was written by my father. It was meant for a family that has lived for centuries near the home of my relatives in Absalom. Life has scattered us all across Galarian, but we never gave up hope of reuniting. What's going on, Drake? How are you? David, what's good, man? What's up, Wolf? I appreciate the raid, dude. You were streaming for a long time, right? I feel like I saw you get on a few hours ago. How'd your stream go, man? Life has scattered us all across Galarian, but we never gave up hope of reuniting with those we once knew so well. My father asked me to pass this letter to a member of this fine family, if I should ever happen to stumble across one. Oh, Mark, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. What's going on, Meridique? How are you? How did you all enjoy the stream? Thank you, David. Yeah, absolutely. If you all are enjoying the stream, I would certainly appreciate you hitting the like button. For those of you on Twitch, if you're new to the channel, I'm Slander Gaming. I cover CRPGs. So right now we're playing Pathfinder Kingmaker. I definitely plan to play Solasta 2, Dark Heresy, and some other CRPGs as they come out over the course of the year. So if that interests you, definitely make sure you follow me over on Twitch or hit the subscribe and hit the like button over on YouTube. I would definitely appreciate it. What was Wolf streaming today? He was doing Divinity Original Sin 2, right? It was good. So many memories. Yeah, man. DOS 2 is such an amazing game. Such an amazing game. What's up, Mikkel? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Thank you, Meridique. Appreciate you hitting that like button. Appreciate it. As I have recently discovered, one of them lives nearby. The noble Hassaf Hassault, that name is familiar. Trades in your capital. There we go. I confess, I am too nervous to meet him. I fear that my anxiety would cause me to behave inappropriately, and I may disgrace myself for it. Would you assist me in fulfilling my duty and deliver him this letter? I do not believe that my heart can be at peace until this letter is delivered. One cannot be a master when beset by such distraction. I would like to know more about you. I am flattered. Where should I begin? How did you end up here? Have you heard of Ruja Kavala? High in the, you know what? She's so full of nonsense. I'm getting tired of talking with her. Let's just move on. It seems to me there are quite a few exaggerations. Keep listening. At times you are insolent towards me. Insolent. Let's do this another time. Tell me of Vudra. Tell me of your homeland. How one go about finding them. Keep quiet. You're a ruler. Good Lord. Let's talk about your own land. Do you enjoy living in my lands? Wondrous land. I have to go. Okay. All right. I'll take care of your quest, lady, but I don't need to listen to the conversations. Beautiful. All right. Now, I'm curious. If I rest here, okay, yeah. It just automatically clears up because it's like resting at home. That's nice. Good to remember. And it only took 8 hours. Nice. And all my strength damage stuff is restored. Beautiful. What's up, Dominic? What's this game? It's my first time seeing it. This is Pathfinder Kingmaker. So this was the first game created by a developer called Owlcat. They also made Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, and they're developing Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy along with the Expanse Osiris Reborn. So very popular CRPG dev, not quite on the level of Larian, but still definitely well respected. And so Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is my favorite CRPG of all time, and it motivated me to want to circle back and play through this. So we're playing as a person who has been sent to this area, which is overall called the Stolen Lands, and it's basically an untamed area. So we were able to start our own barony here, and we can slowly take over all these lands to the point that you're basically the lord over all of these different areas. Yeah, she talks way too much for me. If you make your Eidolon a tank, have it take Bonded Mind, and your spellcaster take Share Spell that you can cast Shield on him. Shield on him, Long Arm, Mirror Image. Ooh, Mirror Image, and other personal buff spells. That's interesting because I thought about that, but I also felt I wasn't sure if I really had room to not take Eidolon Evolution, but you might be right because that would go a long ways towards making them more tanky. What's up, Chance? Yo, I've not played this game in like 7 years, but Vonhold DLC was the most difficult Outcat thing ever created. On Unfair, yeah, it's rough. It's no joke at all. Oscar, what's going on, man? Appreciate you checking in from Texas, dude. Hope you enjoyed Wolf Stream. Appreciate you being here. Sounds great. Yep. Well, hello from the UK. Yo, appreciate you checking in from the UK, Dominic. Look forward to seeing more, my guy. Absolutely, man. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. I'll be doing a lot more content just like this. You'll be seeing plenty more of me. Okay, let's see. Footfall. Let's go ahead and enter here so we can create her shop that she asked for. Stats. We have 195 BP. She has... Wait. We already created that, right? So we shouldn't need that again. +1 to economy when adjacent to a tavern or a longhouse. Now, hold on. What's already created? That's the wooden wall. That's the bulletin board. Oh, that's the shop. There we go. Now the shop benefits +1 when next to a longhouse. So I actually want to go ahead and create a longhouse. Let's do that. And then didn't we discover that Shrine actually does benefit for some things? +1 to Divine when adjacent to a monument, +1 to Loyalty when adjacent to a longhouse, right? But here, let's do this first. When adjacent to a tavern or a longhouse. So we will put you here. And then let's get the shrine here. And then let's get the monument here. And then there was something that benefited from being next to a shrine. I don't remember what it was though. Shrine, smithy, tavern. We're not gonna do the tavern. Windmill. And brew if in a settlement with a granary or a brewery. +2 if both. Can only be built in a separate slot. Did we ever make a watchtower? Looks like no, we never had a watchtower. So let's put the watchtower here because we got walls here, so that's gonna benefit, right? +1 in military when located in settlement with barracks. +1 in stability when located in a settlement with walls. Okay, so barracks. +1 in stability when adjacent to a longhouse. Unfortunately, that's not possible. What is it that benefits from... What's up, Rob? How are you, man? I'm for Dawes as well. Cool. Nice, David. What's up, Kamika? Subscribe to like. Hey, thank you, man. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate it, dude. Hope you enjoy the content. Yeah, I'm doing real good, man. Real good. Actually, Dominic, that is Sauron's helmet. So I got Sauron's helmet on the right and then Captain America's shield on the left. Oh, it's all good, Vindatron. Herbalist house. Oh, here we go. +1 to arcane when adjacent to a shrine. That's interesting. Well, why not? Here. Let's purchase a little bit of... Yeah, we got some coin. What is it? Herbalist house? Yeah, we'll take that. And there we go. And ow, what's going on, man? Appreciate you using your Prime over on Twitch, dude. Thank you, man. Even better, yeah. This was actually a gift from my little brother. I appreciate him. Appreciate him immensely. Okay, so we got these 2 empty spaces, right? Wasn't there something that needed, there was something that needed to be placed in a spot all by itself. What was that? Lumberyard. When located in a settlement with it appears, a sacred grove cannot be built in a place with a lumberyard. Oh, and we do have a pier, so this actually makes sense. So yeah, let's put a lumberyard out there. Only thing I don't like is that there's no upgrade for this. I wonder if it would be better for me to focus on things that I can upgrade. You know what? That's enough money for right now. Let's we can go ahead and chill out, and then we can look at adding more at a later time. Curses, right? I got researches to the nature of curses. Candlemere. We'll do that at another time. Letter for the ruler. We're not doing that yet. All right, we're good. Okay, we got through that. Now we need to get over here. Is there any reason we need to go through here? No, I feel like we did enough over there. So let's go over here. And I will claim. You don't need to keep showing that, but I don't want to turn off the tutorial because I'm afraid they'll turn off something I do need to know.
May we have a moment of respite?
Not quite. There we go. All right. I know.
Too bad you've never been to Numeria. They'd beat your arrogance out of you quickly.
Damn.
You are wrong here, darling. I've been to Numeria more than once and had a great time discussing with their men of science the nuances of politics, culture, and many other things, which you know as much about as a pig knows about cakes.
Pigs probably know plenty about cakes. Leftover cake gets thrown over to them all the time. What now? Devastating raids. People have begun to disappear from the area. Today, one of the missing was found in the forest. She'd escaped from a gang of half-orc slavers from the hold of Belkzen. Their roving camp must be tracked down and wiped out. This cannot be done. This has to be done by either Valerie or Reganger, neither of whom is available right now. Reganger will be available in 4, and Valerie will be available in 15. So 4 days it is. Jubilo says, just not seen the true Numeria. That's what it seems like. All right.
We march ahead.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get my hotbar a little bit more organized. So, yeah, we still want that. And then grease can go up there. We're not using that nearly as much. Here. You know what makes more sense? Rejuvenate lesser. We could keep that. We don't even need that around in the same way. Okay. Definitely gonna have to use this. Definitely gonna have to use this. But the rest of this we might actually not need to use. If we don't use that and don't use that, then we could pull this down, right? And then you're the haste guy, and then that and that, and that's how you help, right? Because there's nothing else here. Oh, and then there's also pit. And whenever we start running again into enemies that are susceptible to pit, which it seems like it's going to be forever. What's up, Salchi? How old is this game? It's over 10 years old, at least I would say. Art style is really cool for sure. How old is this game? Finder, Kingmaker, release date. This came out in 2018. Now, so there was a definitive edition that was released in 2020. I don't remember if the definitive edition like really added, like increased the graphical fidelity or anything, but I do agree that this whole game holds up well. Okay, that handles your bar. You didn't need anything else here. You know what? I think you should start using power attack. I think you should finally be at the point we can start using power attack for you. And now there's you. Your bar is all the way just jacked up. We could put grease up there. Weird. What's up, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, man. Here, let's put that there. We know we definitely need that. We're definitely using that. This can stay. This can stay. Actually, here, we'll put that there. And we'll put that there. And we actually want this here. This is heroism. I don't know yet whether or not we need that. We definitely want this here. So this is another one that we can use. Let's see. We got Scorching. She needs heightened spell. Scorching Ray and no. Scorching Ray and Magic Missile are not on the same level actually, but this is a level 3 spell and this is a level 2 spell. So this is 1, 2, and 3. Okay, cool. So I could use all of these, and then this is a spell like ability. And then if I need a buff, I could use haste. Okay, yeah, these two are at the same level. So that's what I have to keep conscious of. We might use grease once at a blue moon, but at the end of the day, it's not going to help that much because she's not focusing on conjuration. Well, actually, wait a minute. Did she take spell focus conjuration at all? I don't think she did. Yeah. No, we've been focusing on spell penetration. Okay. Now this is another option for her. So we'll take the electricity one. We'll keep that down here. And Dimension Door. Never know when you might need that. And then that's it. Spell DC increase. That's not important. Well, you know what? It's important if we decide to use hideous laughter, so we'll keep that in mind. Spellcaster level increase actually helps when we're trying to use Scorching Ray, right? If we increase a caster level, it's going to give us more rays. wasn't really operational until 2019. Mm-hmm. Why Rav's hot bar is somewhat better? Yeah. Yeah, one guy. I got a raid from Wolf, who never showed up in the chat. So I hope he's doing all right. But I always appreciate him. Wires newer than pillars. Yep. Appreciate it, Wine God. Yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, I would definitely appreciate you all hitting the like button. Okay, so that straightens out her bar. Now, what in the hell is going to... Okay, fast bombs we need. What is that? We don't need an extra one here. We don't need Bomber's Eye right directly here. This is definitely what you have to use these. You're going to use that. You're going to use that. You're going to use that. You're going to use this. And you're going to use this. And that's all that's needed, correct? Yes, I believe we're good. And then from here, was there anything I was missing? I don't think so. I think we're good on that. Wow, this is just a regular alchemicus bomb, right? Instead we're using explosive bomb, no problem. All right, yours is also trash. This is up here. This is also up here. We might use it once in a blue moon. The healing stuff is also once in a blue moon. We're not using this anymore. We never need this either. In a pinch, we might use this. These two should stay here. Magic weapon, greater. Yes. Is this the offhand? No, this is Bane. Aid, we haven't been using. We probably should. Magic vestments, all of that gets used. This is not getting used. We can let that go. We can throw that up there. Let me check these spells. You're good. You restoration lesser, shouldn't need that very much either. And yes, that's all good. Move this over some, and then gotta add the cat every time. What is this? Oh, that's right, you could choose. Wait, creature gains +2 bonus on attack rolls when making attacks of opportunity, a +2 dodge bonus to AC against attacks of opportunity. What is this? Mouse. This improve, you gain evasion and improved evasion. That's a thought. Competence on athletics, competence on stealth, mobility, faster. I took perception checks. This is enhanced bonus to dexterity. Oh wait, I didn't catch that. So wait, this steadily increases as he gets higher level. So with this, he would get an enhancement bonus of +4 because he's level 8 right now, right? And that's actually more than what this belt is giving him. So he could focus strictly on strength, actually. That's good to know. Or we could go focus on... Yeah, but we got multiple people who have perception, so I don't think we need to focus on that. Yep, keep studying, Wine Guide. Hit those books, man. Take care. Enhancement bonus to Constitution, that's cool too. And and this is an enhancement bonus to Strength, so we could do either one. But I think I like the enhancement bonus to Dexterity the most. And then this gives a competence bonus. This is actually 1 per level. And the critical, +1 competence bonus on ranged attacks. Oh yeah, the crit bonus multiplier for your bows and crossbows becomes ×3. Yeah, I definitely should have been using this. And then he's got one thing of bark skin. That's fine. Dead companion. Can take on the aspect of an animal. No, we're good on that. Can take on the aspect of animal as a swift action. Oh, wait. I see. Hold on. So you... Wait. Animal focus. Swift, 1 minute. The hunter can use his ability. So it's a combo. You have to select what aspect you want, and then you click the animal focus. It's not constant, I think. Why won't it let me open it up from there? Here we go. She must select one type of animal to emulate, gaining a bonus or special ability based on the type of animal emulated and her hunter level. The hunter could use this ability for a number of minutes per day equal to her level. This duration does not need to be consecutive, but must be spent in 1 minute increments. Okay. So this does not really replace having the belt but it's still interesting. I think it makes more sense to focus on strength because we're gonna focus more on him having high dexterity, less on him having high strength. By now, I think he should be able to take deadly aim. Let's go ahead and start using that and see if his ability to attack plummets, but hopefully it will not. All right, now your bar, finally. What's up, Coraline? How are you, dude? Date on Demio D&D. My brother and I have a ton of fun playing co-op. Play once a week, so not done yet. Awesome. Love how many layers there are to this game. Super interesting. Yeah, it's a lot, man. It's a lot. If you love like CRPGs where you dig into mechanics and try to figure things out, this is a great game for sure. What huge change occurred, Baraz? Okay, now finally you. Restoration, lesser, and light. I doubt I'll need either one of those. So let's go ahead and put that there. That's a buff we'll need. That's a buff we'll need. We're going to need to put strength on people. We'll probably need a magic weapon as well. This can stay. This goes up here. Lose that. Nimbus of light. That probably should come down here. I almost never use that. Very rarely do I use that. Very rarely I use this. I probably should though more. And this probably should do more. We'll put this over here. Lesser restoration. If I need it, I'll grab it, but probably wouldn't use it very often. Okay, any spells not accounted for that should be considered. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so we're good. And now let's see. That all happens. This needs to go down there as well. Get that off of there. Get off of there. You don't need it once. And then this goes down there. That off. Restorative touch. Don't need that around. We'll bring down this. Bring down this. Bring down that. Okay. And then the extra one can go up top. All right, and I think finally we have straightened these people's hotbars out. In single player mode, you can level all your party members now. Interesting. How did it work before? Did they pretty much auto level beforehand?
Open to your orders.
Okay, you give that to your wolf. That to your wolf. That to the Edelon. And that to her. And that to her. Map. 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 And then for that. Okay, she got a magic weapon. Yep. Okay, cool. And then you, what's your deal? Yep, we can. Wait a minute. Did the wolf already get? Okay, the wolf did get bark skin. So you've got one extra. You've got one extra rank in bark skin that you don't need. So let's see. Spell book, level 2. We could give you some blur if we wanted to, and might as well. Okay.
So,
there's that and blur. So that actually could go here, and this can go here. Cool. Okay. And then that. And then you. 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 Excellent. We're done with you all. Now, your stuff should be a little closer down here. There we go. So we already hit these two with heroism. So now you need it. She needs it. He needs it. He needs it. He needs it. +2 on attack rolls, saves, and skill checks. Yeah, I mean, here, we can. No. In fact, you don't need that. So, yeah, we'll let that go. Lovely. You're done. You're done.
Stand.
Last one. Oh, that's what I forgot. He's the one who should start off with heroism. And you get that. All right, one last thing. I should have done that already. So how many? So you got one haste, and he's got none. All right.
Dining, the festivals. This barely merits a footnote in my compendium.
Do you have a selected main character, or do you just play as the whole party? So this first guy is the selected main character. Before you had hirelings with you, but you just stayed the same. Now single player is more fun. Nice, nice. Yeah, so you get to play as one person. You can either use one of the portraits that they have, or you can import a portrait that you found. So in this case, I'm playing as Isaac from Castlevania series, so I imported a portrait of him. Recipe. Let's go. There we go. Whoa! An ancient wyvern. Let's just see if I can take it straight up. That'd be nice. And she'll do that.
I will protect.
He'll turn on that. And frankly, wait a minute. Why don't you have... Oh, you don't get guarded hurt? Oh, yeah, you sure don't. Damn.
I shall end this suffering.
Oh, he does poison damage. Oh, wow. Well, buddy, that's not going to get it done, I'm afraid. Ooh. No, sir. It's not going to get it done. But damn, you were... Ooh, what was that bow? Lucky longbow? That looks like something Ekandayu would like.
Forwards.
That was it, right? Sweet syrup. Come on. Yep, sure. This game was so good in terms of story. Balance was a little rough. Yep. This game definitely has some... I remember it having some harsh difficulty spikes where you're like, whoa. I do not believe I was properly prepared for this. I always find it weird when I see people play these games solo and just make full mercs for their first playthrough because they want to ignore the game's party members. Yeah, I don't understand the concept either, to be honest with you. I always feel like party members are a huge draw and part of what makes a game great. So to see people like actively try to avoid them is wild, to say the least. Okay, so that's all attacks. Definitely don't want to go over there. We'll come over here, and hopefully by going around this way, we will sooner or later get to you, and maybe even you. Oh, security lodge, and it allows us to still go forward. Beautiful. No problem, Rob. What's up, Lick Nub? This game is so good in terms of story. Yep, balance rough. Yep. I got to do some maintenance at work. Yep, take care, CJ. Have a good one, dude. Oh, this is a whole inn. Wow. That's interesting. The fire crackles, bringing comfort to weary travelers. There's Aristil's holy symbol above the fireplace. The god of the hunt and family ties protects this place.
Our path leads on.
The table is piled with dirty dishes and cold leftover food. Oh, I'm sorry. Do I have to? Yeah, here. There we go.
Look ahead.
Rope. Always nice finding more rope. And what's this? Ooh, what is that? Hostess's room key and a sling staff.
I will guide us.
Appreciate that, Ekandayo. Citizen. And what is the deal with this? The shelf contains a number of bottles with faded labels. It seems they've seen better days. What's up, Two Armed? How are you? Solo is definitely a challenge in this game. Frightful aspect and legendary proportions, stacks and vanilla Kingmaker. It's insane. You get plus 12 to natural armor. You can spell strike twice a turn. It's crazy. Nice. I don't think I've ever stacked Frightful Aspect and Legendary Proportions. I use them both separately, but I can't think of a character where I was able to combine them. Maybe I was able to combine them with Solsail in Wrath of the Righteous. All-time favorite CRPG, Dominic, is Wrath of the Righteous. That's my personal all-time favorite one. A sturdy, dour-faced dwarf stands before you, hands on her hips. Despite the wrinkles on her face, she looks more than capable of handling herself. She eyes you up and down. First time here, is it? House rules are simple. Don't trouble the other guests, clean up your own mess, and don't cross me or the sky will be your roof. Name's Dumra, but don't call me if you need anything. Guests attend to themselves. What is this place? Can't you see for yourself? Dumra grumbles. A place where people can rest after the hunt, enjoy a tankard or two, and fill their gullet. The nearest tavern is far, you know. How long have you been living here? Dumra squints at you, searching your features. Many years now. I know the whole neighborhood, flatlands and the swamps. This place is rather secluded for a traveler's inn. This is not an inn. Dumra looks around the room. It's my home. I hunt for a living and let other fellow hunters spend a night here if they find themselves too far from a tract. What is the main hunter's prey in these parts? Out on the flatlands, they go for fox and deer, birds in the swamp. There's always a chance of running into something more dangerous, of course. That's enough about your lodge. You need something else? I'd like to see your wares. Onslaughts, gauntlets. Ooh, and they're not even expensive. I like that. And we'll sell that stuff. Ba-bam! Part 1. Okay.
Without a doubt.
Keep an eye on your progress, Kaiser. You're approaching the point in my game when my kingdom started to melt down. Hopefully I can avoid the same fate. We'll see, though. We'll see.
This is not the way it works.
Damn, I found the key. I couldn't use it?
Child's play.
Okay,
I'm
lost an
positive I
item.
found
Hostess's
something.
room key. Interesting. Damn, that was a lot of gold. Papers from Dumra's chest. Oh, this is Dumra's room. Okay. She's gonna be pissed with me. Pile of dirty clothes covers some snares. There are a few hunting bows and quivers with arrows. The sheets on this bed look dirty. The old bed cover is sewed together from the number of patches. Receipts, shopping list, and other papers pile over Dumra's table.
Child's play. You can thank me now.
Yeah, his trickery has gotten much better. I like that.
We need to try something else.
Soon as I said that, he found a way to mess it up. All right. Save here. Are you capable of doing that? 11. So you just need an 11 here. We'll reload a couple of times, see if he can open it up, because I don't know if we're going to be back up here. Who knows where that damn key is that we're apparently missing. Not you. Seriously? Again? Oh, you know what? I should have used... This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to give myself a little bit of an edge.
Together we stand.
Here, we'll add some heroism onto you, and then a little bit of this as well. Booyah. Ooh, damn, that's a nice haul. Masterwork Falcata and some padded armor. That armor looked especially nice. Beautiful. All right. And what's the deal?
You can thank me now.
Beautiful.
This
Nothing.
is not the way it works.
Come on, man. Where's my Protean? Here we go. Ah, he's hidden behind the wolf. Booyah. Excellent. All right.
Without a doubt.
So there's only one thing we couldn't open up here, and that's whatever this door is. Need a key. I wonder if that's quest related. There's no other named characters in here, right?
Guide us.
All right, Holy Sim Lavera still. Let's see. Can I talk to her about the locked door? Nope. Oh, is that the... Ooh, I wonder... Dharma doesn't change their expression. 7 gold pieces. Diplomacy. 7 gold pieces. I'm a ruler of these lands. Shouldn't I rest here without paying? Dharma chews her lip, then answers with reluctance. All right, here's your key. There we go. That's my room that was locked. I was wondering. Booyah, booyah, booyah. And it was just 8 hours, so not a big deal. What in the hell? Okay. Well, that was a waste. That was a waste. Oh, well. Okay, now let's move forward. I want to be able to hit this, and hopefully hit this as well. Let's see if they'll let me do it. Ooh, I already cannot see my kingdom. That's not cool. Okay, so they will let me come back over here. And no, I'll probably continue up over there, assuming that this connects. So let's head back over here. You have to pass a diplomacy check to sleep in your own kingdom. I mean, man, brutal. Whoa. An old lizard folk is wandering outside the village walls. He stares at you with shiny, beady black eyes. Warm blood. Old Kagard knew you come. Yes. You look for your youngling. Yes. He here, alive. Other time we eat him long ago, but long-tailed tribe gone crazy. Maybe you save him, maybe not. Maybe too late save anyone. Yes. Who are you? Old Kagar Rattler. Pay, rattle, sing songs, tell tales. Kagar know many things. Where tribe come, how live, who win. People without history like wild animal. One day alive, next day dead. Kagar keep memory, tell stories to young. Tell me about your tribe. Lots to tell about Longtail tribe. Old tribe. Warm blood's not come yet, while Longtail's built great empire. Yes, warm blood come and go without trace, while Longtail stay here as long as moon ride skies. Tales tell so, that will Kagar sing to tribe. If tell truth, Longtail small tribe. Wage war with thick skins for long time, rarely won. If not make peace with warm bloods, if not learn their language and buy their sharp iron, maybe tribe died long ago. Yes, now spirit call himself great ancestors, live in spirit hut, and tribe go mad. Can Longtails be saved? Kagar not know. You seem unhappy. Is something wrong? The old man sighs heavily. Around dozen moons ago, on Forbidden Island in middle Candlemere Lake, bright light appear. Then spirit come to Chieftain Vescat. Tell he great ancestor, invincible hero, Strishkak. Vescat believe. Spirit tell now we win everyone. True, every battle with thick skins. They freeze in place or get scared and run. Vescat say we now return old glory. But spirit demand odd things. Tribe scared, not understand. Old Kagar think that not ancestor, that evil spirit. Tribe in fear, and spirit eat fear. Become very, very strong. Yes, eat tribe from within. But Vescat trust the spirit. Do what spirit order. And tribe afraid, but listen to chieftain. How save such stupid tribe? Ha 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 ha! Yes, I'm looking for a missing boy. Where is he? Inside village, alive for now. All old Kagar know. Kagar not go village in long, long ago. Why don't you go to the village? Were you banished? Not banished, no. Kagar flee on own. Evil spirit come to tribe. Pretend be great ancestor. Destroy long tails. Chieftain believe spirit. Tribe believe chieftain. Old Kagar only one nobody believes. Yes. Kagar know in heart that great ancestor is false. Kagar wish him dead. Flee from village. Live in woods. Walk around village. Sing songs. Try call to tribe's wisdom. But where that wisdom? The old lizard folk waves his hand, emphasizing his frustration. Kagar know magic. If come to spirit hut, can make evil spirit visible. But spirit know too. If Kagar enter village, he not live long. I have to go. All right, this should be interesting. Find the missing child. No, 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 not you.
Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Ona adayana. Ona adayana. Ona adayana. Aborane sentes. Aborane sentes.
Sounds like we're probably going to need some of that electricity resistance.
Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi.
What's new?
Ona adayana.
Crap. You don't have it. You have it. You don't. There we go. You don't have that.
Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Ona adayana. Aborane sentes. Aborane sentes. Unimosi travisi. Manishrim sukino. Unimosi
What's the hold up?
travisi.
Yep, lonesome. It's a lot of buffing. It is.
Yes.
I do not disagree at all.
Damn. Allah swa. Damn. Allah swa. Damn. Allah swa. Damn. Allah swa. Damn.
I will see this through.
Hey. How many buffs do you need? Yes. Basically. Take no chances, my friend. Take no chances. Okay. Oh, this is a whole big old place. Okay. Well, let's start going this way. Oh, okay. We're cut off from there. Oh, there's a bridge over there. Okay, cool, cool. And this is where Kagar is. Oh.
We shall overcome.
Who got hit like that? Why are you? Oh, crap. No. Girl, if you don't come. Oh, why is she missing spells? Oh, because of all the spells she just had to use. Well, that was whack. See, all that buffing and something still goes wrong.
Right here, my
He's got a way to deal with that, right? One is a treat affliction. Yeah, to remove your poison, maybe. Dispels. There we go. Dispel that. And then, you know what? His single. Here, you're better with the single target heals. We should put that down here. There we go. Excellent. All right. So much better when the mythic abilities let your buffs last all day. That was a great quality of life increase for sure.
Clever ploy.
Without a shadow of a doubt. I appreciated that quality of life increase. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, so there's a whole lower half section. That's interesting.
Ahead.
I'm not afraid.
Yeah, Angel was great for that. Angel did such a great job of letting you be both offensive and defensive. Man. Big fan. Big fan. This is where a quality of life fix would help. You should be able to set up the buffs in the menu and then cast them with a hot button. Mm-hmm.
Without a doubt.
It would be nice. I certainly would have turned it down. Concealment.
Tear them apart!
Seemed like he got some hits in. Oh yeah, them bombs is coming out for sure. Wolf is good. You're good. Okay, cool. No. Banana. Banana. Ooh. Cloak of Shadows. Yeah, I got a couple of good things on out and about on this run.
I will guide us.
This is the other side. A group of warlike lizard folk guard the village gates. Noticing you, they raise their weapons. Halt, warm blood. Why come? Friend or foe? War or peace? Diplomacy. There's a human child in your village. I come to trade for his release. The lizard folk exchange glances. One of them hesitantly replies, trade good, but child. Warm blood needs speak to Chieftain Vescat. He decide. We show way. A sturdy lizard folk is waiting for you in the hut. He's a head taller than the rest of his tribe, and his well-muscled body is covered in scars, displaying the experience of countless battles. Perception. It isn't easy to read the lizard folk's body language, but his shallow breathing and jerky movements are consistent with deep exhaustion. It's possible the chieftain hasn't gotten a good night's sleep in a long while. What's that? Warm blood. Why you come? Vescat not call for you. Why you here? Tell quick. Let me ask you a question. Ask. Chieftain Vescat allow. Who are you? I, Chieftain Vescat, king of Longtail tribe. Warm blood not know me? Fine. Soon all know Vescat. Great ancestor foretells. I soon do great deeds. Tell me about your tribe. Longtail's the greatest tribe. When world hatched from egg, Longtail's first to step here. The rest appeared later, from earthshell and dirt. All woods, all swamps, all rivers, ours, yes. Longtail Empire own whole world, from mountain roots to moon and stars. Now with great Stishkak back, Longtails be respected again, yes. Soon, soon. Jubilos quickly writes something down in his notebook. World hatching from an egg, Longtail Empire, mountain roots. Fascinating. Why did your tribe's rattler flee the village? Oh, Kagar, lose mind, yes. Afraid of everyone. Tell if he stay, we kill and eat him. Happens with old folks, too bad, too bad. Kagar wants know much. Sing ancient songs, teach whole tribe. Who is Stishkak? Oh, Stitchkak is great. Too bad old Kagar not here. He sings songs about him. Know this, warm blood. Stitchkak hero among heroes. Earth under our feet. Stitchkak fish from the water and put on steady foundation. Moon rolling over skies. Stitchkak throw it there. Long ago it was. Now Longtail tribe's enemies strong, live all over. But Dishkak's spirit come back. Tribe wage war on thick skins. Win easy. Joy, celebrations. Now Longtails get fame again like old days. Thanks for your answers. Pete, what's going on, Nadia? This is better than BG3. Cutscenes in that game pissed me off after 4,000 hours. I was about to say, you must enjoy the game if you played it 4,000 hours. This kid is not as hopeless as it would seem, hopefully. We'll see. Your tribe is holding a human child. I came to take him back. The chieftain hisses loudly. You can't take warm blood youngling. Great Stitchkak claimed youngling for himself. You not anger Stitchkak. Requires lawful. You're unfit to be chieftain. The great ancestor you placed your trust in is a monster. You're leading your tribe to ruin. Let go of your pride and let me help you save your tribe before it's too late. The chieftain clenches his teeth and glares for a moment, silent, then lowers his head. You are wrong about the great ancestor, but Chieftain Vescat submits. The youngling is in spirit hut with the great ancestor. If great ancestor lets you, take him and leave. I'll go to the spirit hut and talk to this great ancestor of yours. This ornate throne made of darkened wood is clearly centuries old. What's going on, 1000? I appreciate it, man. I actually love streaming. It's such a great way to connect with the audience, man. Super, super cool. I used to avoid streaming hardcore and be like, nah, I never want to do this. But now I think it's fantastic. Damn, that's a high chest. Even with heroism and all the other stuff we got, we still are barely able to do anything with it. That's wild. Let's put on a couple of buffs and see if we can make it happen then. You don't have prayer anymore, so we'll have to let that go.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
All right, let's try it again.
You can thank me now.
Booyah! Oh, snap. And that was a nice haul. That was a really nice haul, actually. Very, very nice. Ooh, and I got an emerald. I don't know where the emerald necklace will come from, but hey, at least part 1 is done. Okay. Didn't find anything. And clutch hut. Interesting. Some sort of trident, and the rest of this looks like it's just regular. What's this? Spirit hut. Okay, so that's where we need to go. At some point. Anything around here? Looks like no. I don't like the world is ending and you are the hero thing that really boxes in the story. Wish more RPGs would have the player character not be important. Yeah, I feel like that's the reason why games like this game, Dragon Age 2, I feel like it makes them stand out more because it doesn't put you in that type of situation. It's much more base, much more grounded rather. Medical herbs are growing in the little garden beds. You got great energy, bro. A stream is definitely the way. Thank you, Dominic. I appreciate it, dude. Two lizard folk stand near a small garden, arguing fiercely as they wave their hands and lash the ground with their tails. What you say is stupid. Any fool understand it, even warm blood. The lizard folk points at you with his talony finger. Hey, you, warm blood, come here and tell this bonehead I speak truth. What are you arguing about? We too, Totheth and Sholar, make garden. Good garden, lots heal herb. Then great ancestor come. Tell us root out all heal herb and plant dope weed instead. How can that be? Disobey ancestor is wrong. Ancestor must be respected. Ancestor wise knows better. We like small children know nothing. Yes, must not argue. Must do as told. Shalor may maybe know nothing, but Totheth can use his head. Root out heal herb wrong. Plant dope weed wrong. Totheth think great ancestor eat too much dope weed himself. Chaotic good. Totheth is right. You should think for yourself. Sholar mumbles, displeased, while Totheth lifts his finger in triumph. See? Yes? If Ancestor tell go jump for big rock, you obey him too? Ancestor not planted this garden. It's not up to him what we do with it. Age of Decadence. I never played that. I played their follow-up Colony Ship, and I had a great time with it. So at some point, I do plan to circle around and play Age of Decadence. Lizard Folks Berserker. Oh, this is the way out, so they won't let me go out until I'm done with this. And then I could... Is this a problem if I open this case door? Let's see. I got Wrath of Righteous on sale on Steam with all DLC for cheap. Nice. Nice. That's a great deal. What is he? Is he an actual... It looks like he's someone I can talk to. Yes, he is. The lizard folk standing near the monitor lizard holding pen recoils when he notices you. Warm blood, why'd you come our village? Diplomacy, actually, who are you? For sure is warrior of Longtail tribe. In warm blood tongue, for sure called Kennel Master. But monitor lizard's better than dogs, yes. Monitor lizard's tough, enduring, and have strong jaws. Amiri grunts in approval. You should see a triceratops. 1,000, yeah, I do have a Discord. There's a link for it in the description. Age of Decadence is a rough gem. Does it hold up well even now? Yeah, I found your streams recently and absolutely love them. Thank you, Vinatron. My favorite way to relax at night now? Awesome, awesome. I'm glad to hear it, dude. It seems like the lizards are getting eyed, Dominic. The lizard folk pets one of his monitor lizards on the head. For sure, know all about monitor lizards. Breeding them, training them, healing, killing, and cooking them. No dog compares to monitor lizards. Diplomacy. You seem to be nervous. What's going on here? For sure is warrior, for sure no fear. The lizard folk looks aside and hisses. Many strange things in village, he adds under his breath. Bad things, wrong things. Everyone afraid great ancestor will destroy us. For sure no warm blood come to take youngling. If all go in peace, that good. If not, for sure his hand steady, and for sure his spear sharp. I came to take the child. Is he here? Is he still alive? Youngling in spirit hut. When we find him, tribesmen argue. One say, soft, tender meat, we eat him. Others say, no, we take him back to warm bloods and trade him for sharp knives. But great ancestors say, no, youngling go to spirit hut. Throw him in monitor lizard cage, but don't let them eat him. Take him back. Poke the youngling with spears, but not really hurt him. Youngling scared, youngling cry, ancestor laugh. What for? Why? If warm blood want revenge, bring war, for sure understand. For sure ready to fight, yes. But before warm blood, talk to ancestor. Take child and go in peace. Neutral good. I don't seek revenge on your tribe. I just want to take the child home. Good, good. Long tails always in peace with warm bloods, yes. The lizard folk is obviously relieved. Farewell. Boop, boop, boop. I can criticize that Karlach is the worst part of BG3, not voice acting, just writing with tons of annoying oversight and character assassination. So what do you like about Baldur's Gate 3, Nadia? Because you got 4,000 hours in it, so I assume some appeal to you. Also, what do you feel like was so wrong with Karlach's writing? Like, I didn't like the stuff that was missing. It was obvious out of all the party members, her story had the least content, or at least was one of the lowest amount of contents, and I certainly found that annoying, but I don't remember feeling like there was a part of her writing that was straight up character assassination. The pole is decorated with numerous skulls of animals, humans, and lizard folk. Ooh, what did I miss over here? Oh, I didn't pick these things up, but actually I should have. By all means. All right, now. This is where we came from, right? That's the chieftain's hut to the spirit hut, and then that's the clutch hut. Okay, and there's something over there that we didn't loot. Oh, two things over here we didn't loot. That was a nice haul. Beautiful. All right, cool. So we'll go here, then we'll go into the spirit hut. You love BG3? Nice. Karlach is your favorite, best personality. She's my favorite romance for sure. Who are you? Virus, and you're... While everybody else around here is freaking out, you just sleeping on the floor. Ain't that nice? Every egg in the hut is broken and licked clean. Okay. I just noticed that. Crazy. Who got boned the most? I say he got boned pretty hard, but I felt more like his content needed to be switched up a little bit. And he did also need more content, but Karlach felt really, really halfway done. Lae'zel and Karlach carry the entire game. I love Karlach's personality. Her personal quest is lacking. I pulled off the unlikely and got Karlach to romance Minthara. Nice. Do you think it was a masterclass how to bring more people into the CRPG genre? I agree. I don't think any other CRPG has done more to accomplish that. On the floor of the hut, lying among eggshells, an old lizard folk is pressing his hand against a festering wound. Raising his head with great effort, he stares at you. Dry skin? No, I see truth. Ashashta, I have been waiting for you. Yes. Who are you? Varish of Longtail tribe once was Clutch father, now no eggs, and soon no tribe. So who Varish now? You tell me. What happened here? Great ancestor go crazy, tell a famine come soon. Children starve, so we must eat eggs like every time famine come. But where is famine? Many animals, many mushrooms everywhere. We could breed many children, could raise many warriors, yes. Varish try save eggs, try stop tribe from eating them. Great ancestor get angry, put spell on Varish. Then Chieftain Vescat poke Varish with spear. I lie and watch Longtails eat our own eggs. Now no eggs left, no children left. Where tribe get new warriors from? Soon Varish die, and then tribe die. Yes. What did you call me? Ashashtaha, death. You have many, many faces. You could come as animal, as wind, as dry skin. Come and take all, everything. Yes. Neutral good. Heal the wounded lizard folk. Hold on, I can help you. The lizard folk's wound closes as he stares at you, astonished. You know take Varish, you dry skin, friend. Varish rises to his feet. Weird day when dry skin saved one of the tribe. Weird, but maybe not last for tribe. Maybe not time for a Shashtaka. Take all. I have to go. I never finished the Lazelle romance. If I went back to Baldur's Gate 3, I would find I never did. Not only did I not do a Lazelle romance, I never sided with the Gith. If I played through the game again, I would do a Lazelle romance where I sided with the Gith. Why do you feel like her enslavement to Zariel doesn't make sense, Nadia? Especially for the character growth. Also, any woman who's mean but also is violently protected of me is hard to resist. You didn't think any of the other party member personalities were interesting, Lonesome? Having the kid with Lazelle is the best ending? Let's see. Patrolman, where is... Okay, cool. And I believe I talked to everybody else already, so let's do that. Calling us dry skin, but knows nothing of elaborate skincare. This story is silly as hell, though. Giant brain enslaving everyone. It's stupid no matter how high the stakes. It's D&D, man. Lazelle is rude, but it fit her upbringing. I love that they had Gift Yankee in the game. Such a cool race to play. I agree. I think that aspect of it is super cool. What's up, Sierra? How are you?
Our path leads.
Did he already like take over the boy or something? Or something goofy? Let's see what happened. I didn't what? What are you asking, Geezer? Tig. A young boy stands in the middle of the hut. He's pale and his eyes are wide and frantic, but when he opens his mouth, a much older voice emerges, confident and derisive. Kneel before your great ancestor, mortals, or I'll punish you. The child burst into spooky laughter. All right, enough games. I understand you're here to take the boy. Who or what exactly am I talking to? What BG3 princess are you referring to? Lazelle? I like Lazelle. I just never romanced her. I also was not a fan of Shart at the beginning. I'm not one of those people who's big on Shadowheart, to be honest with you. I think, Shadowheart? Yeah, I'm not big on Shadowheart. I never romanced her. Yeah, I appreciate the work of the voice actors, but no, Shadowheart didn't appeal to me like that. Who or what exactly am I talking to? You could call me Count Shimmerglow, your excellency to my friends. I own this village and all these foolish lizards. You wouldn't want to get on my bad side. Who are you? A ghost? Evil spirit? I need to know who I'm dealing with. It's hard to detect what it is you're speaking with. A ghost? Demon? Fae? Maybe something even more exotic. Regardless, it doesn't seem that he's possessing the boy. It's most likely that he's standing near the boy, invisible and controlling the boy telepathically. Oh, yes. What could I be? A mystery, a secret, a delightful charade? Ha 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 ha. It's enough for you to know I'm not the last one at the court of a particularly important and influential person. Lore religion. And what influential personage would that be? If you mean a god, I don't know of any gods in the world matching that description. What makes you think my patron is of your world? What would you, a mortal waste of flesh, know of the first world and its gods? You shouldn't even speak its name above a respectful whisper. What are you doing here? Enjoying myself. These gullible lizards obey my every word, and I do my best to make their lives a living hell so I can feed on their fear, pain, and shame, all the most delectable emotions. Why do you need this child? The deep, primal terror of these barbarians make for a heavy and satisfying meal, but there's no spice to it. It's too plain. You see, I'm a connoisseur by nature. Sometimes I yearn for something sweet, something tender, and this child's fear makes for just such a delightful dessert. Use magic to make the spirit visible and attack. I don't negotiate with monsters. Does that kill the boy? Let's find out.
Let's finish them quick.
No. Let's find out what happens. A whole lot of missing. A little bit. You. Magic missile, if you please. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We gonna make it happen. Oh, yeah. We're definitely gonna make it happen. Who got that 44? Who got, Miri got that 44. Like that in you, darling. Like our girl's still not my fave. She could be God's favorite princess, just not mine. Just wish the game would have a more consistent tone. Game really does feel like it didn't get enough time getting edited. Definitely seems like Divinity is going to be darker than Baldur's Gate 3, and frankly, I'm here for it. I'm really interested to see if Larian could do a really dark game well. Will-O-Wisp are absolutely annoying, Threed. I strongly agree. Let's talk to Tig. Thank you, good people. I gotta run to my mon now.
Forwards.
This doesn't really seem like the place where he should just be running away, but okay. You hear a loud altercation from the street. In the middle of the village, Kagar the Rattler and Chieftain Vesket are yelling at each other. You don't understand, bonehead. There is no Stishkak. Evil spirit tricked you, and you believe like stupid child. You almost destroy whole tribe. Stishkak lead long tales to victory. We conquer all, and all be scared of us. Just a little more, I capture all lands, build great empire, like old times, like your song tells, from big water to high mountain. Seeing you, Vesket bares his teeth. Traitor, you work with warm blood to kill great ancestor. Never forget, revenge, revenge! Does this have a better ending if I had tried to work with the Will-O-Wisp and found another way to take care of it instead of just attacking it outright? Did I screw this up? This game lets you sacrifice Karlach to the Courtois to behead her for the Paladins. Pillars 1 and 2 are incredibly heavy and dark. I don't consider 2 super dark, but 1 I definitely consider dark. There are other ways, yes. All right, I shouldn't have done it that way. All right, I don't want to have to wipe everyone out. Damn. All right. Yeah. Yes, I don't know. Thank you for your contribution, Threed. Wait. Actually, didn't I pick something up? Yeah, I did. There we go. Pick you up. And then pick you up. There we go. All right, let's give it another whirl. Like a pen. Boop, boop. All right. Who am I talking to? Arcana, Lord Religion. What are you doing? What do you need with this child? Release the child immediately. You really are an unpleasant guest, you know. That inspiring speech of yours to the chieftain has alleviated almost all of the tribe's fear, and now you want to take even my final delicacy from me? Humans. All right, I suppose there's still a chance to settle this peacefully. The boy was just a whim. I don't mind parting with him, so long as you provide me something more valuable in return. Say, an old lizard folk? A rattler, they called him. He walks around outside the village regularly. Bring him here, alive, and I'll release the child. Why do you need the rattler? I've grown tired of the old lizard and his rattle. His songs drain the fear from the tribe. However, I can sense that he fears me as well. Yes, that sounds tasty. I'll take great joy in feeding off his final fear. Okay, goodbye. That's it. Wait, what? Your great ancestor has need of you. Hurry. What is going on? Longtail obeys. Oh, he's going to use you to kill him? Okay. Let's do a full save here just in case. Is this Kagar Ghost Skull like the one in Planescape Torment? Couldn't tell you. I've never played Planescape Torment, and I already know that's something I should absolutely change this year. I am here to be unhelpful. Pillager is kind of deceptive on account of his tropical paradise setting, but it deals with war crimes, the ruthless caste system. That's true. That's true. It does deal with very harsh topics. That's a fact. Where's Kagar? Here we go. Kenny, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. What are you doing to make Gale hit on you 5 times? Yeah, Geezer, I keep hearing that Planescape is amazing. We might end up either after this, if there's nothing else going on, we'll probably either play Planescape Torment or Arcanum. Those are the two old school CRPGs rather, that I really want to make sure I hit up this year. Lawful good. Go to the Count with Kagar. You were right. An evil spirit is pretending to be your great ancestor. We want to stop him. Come with us. The dark lizard folks' eyes light up. Ah, Kagar knew. There's still hope for Longtail tribe. Listen carefully, Warm Blood. When you come, Spirit Hut, not be scared. Oh, Kagar, make magic there. Evil spirit become visible. Then you hit it. Main thing is not be scared. Yes. Well, Warm Blood, lead the way. Ah, and here's the old lizard now. So, stupid chieftain, look what you worship. Evil spirit, trick Vescat like stupid child. Never forgive it. Oh wow, did he kill him? Did he kill him right off the bat? That's crazy. Damn, there's no way to even save him, huh? Actually, wait, he put on shield. If I recall correctly, we didn't even need to do anything crazy to deal with you. So I'm gonna put this down. And we're gonna turn on that too. And then you're already doing that. I want you doing this. Let's do that. And then there's nothing useful you can do. So yeah, oh, you turn on range and then let's go. You just mentioned Arcanum, nice. When I played Arcanum, I maxed level at about 40 per the game to play. Nice. Damn, he was dead before Amiri dealt 109 damage. Holy smokes. Oh snap, I just realized she's still using Troll Reaper, which means she's not benefiting from the additional attacks you can get, right? Wait, well, this is getting additional attack because we got a hands weapon on it. But I think we're gonna do even more damage with this. +1, but I think this is supposed to be +1. Yeah, it's a +1 axe as well. Super cool, but I assume this has served its purpose. Yeah, we'll keep that around. And I don't know if we're ready to... Wait, why can't she use... She can use that. I don't know why it's coming up in red. But, yeah, she can use that. But no need for now. We'll wait on that. Actually, also ×3. That's why our crit went so hard. Oh, really? I didn't even realize that. Hold on. ×3. Holy crap. Yeah, this is probably, yeah, it's only ×2. Damn. Crazy. You don't have to read 200 talents, Owen. Just come in knowing what build you're gonna do. I'm definitely gonna do some builds for this game when I'm finished playing with it. All right. Damn, that skin went down immediately. That's crazy. Warm blood saved Longtail tribe from huge evil. May sun and moon bless warm blood. May his ancestors smile always at him. What will happen to your tribe now? Kagar not know. Damn is too big. We stay in village, not survive long. Need go somewhere away from thick skins. Look for new place to live. Your tribe has taken a huge blow. If you wish, we could give you shelter in one of our towns. Warm blood done lots for long tails, but we not take too many gifts, yes? Otherwise we lose our heart. Who we become in your big cities? Beggars? Vermin like rats? We need to find our own path, yes. Farewell. Where's the little kid? The little kid already left? Oh no, there goes Tig. He got out the way. Thank you, good people. I gotta run to my mod now. What kind of kid says good people? Hope Outcat makes another Pathfinder game. Yeah, it'd be nice. So hey, do they say, is there any follow-up once I finish this? All fear go away. All right, you feel better now. How about you? Oh, Kargar wise, he lead us.
Without a doubt.
All right, so I believe then we are done with all this. Let's go. I think BG3, post BG3, every game Outcat makes will have co-op. Yeah, they definitely said they're gonna have co-op in Dark Heresy, but honestly, I don't think the Expanse is gonna have co-op. We'll see, but I don't think it will. Isaac is lawful good, Claru. So this is based on him already being at the end of the Castlevania series. So when the Castlevania series starts, he's really more so lawful evil, but I would argue by the end of it, he's lawful good. All right, so we got, oh, okay. So where does this connect? Does this connect right over here? Okay, you connect here. So then we can go here. And then, hold on, let's save. And then let's go here. Miss CRPGs, the Expanse is a different thing for sure. There we go. Okay. Empty Skull Rock, we are not in my area, so I'm not gonna bother with you. How do we get over to you? What is the deal? Here we go. Thank you. Sooner or later, avoid, 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 evade. Let's go. Let's go. I got things to do. Thank you.
May we have a moment of respite?
Sure, whenever. Thank you. Finally. All right, we can take a rest now. Begin resting. Sure.
How do you find your way in the forest, huh? All the trees look the same to me.
People are the same as well. We have 2 hands, 2 legs. But you can tell them apart when you meet them.
Mud bowl. Oh, this is where I need to get the mushrooms from. Right. Okay. For the witch. Down there now.
I will not falter.
Why are you nauseated? Already. We just got here, lady.
I'm listening.
All right. That's my cue to get on, get to buffing.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Ona adayana. Ona adayana. Ona adayana. Aborane sentes. Aborane sentes. Aboran sentes. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Aboran sentes. Inimosi travisi. Ona adayana.
No, I did it the right way. Okay, cool.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Ona adayana. Ona adayana. Aborane sentes. Aborane sentes. Inimosi travisi. Manishrim sukino. Inimosi
You can
travisi.
count on me.
Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes. Ala, swa, damn. Ala, swa, damn. Ala, swa, damn.
Let's go.
Ala, swa, damn. Ala, swa, damn.
Did you get? You got blur. Did you? You did not.
Nan, orama. Nan, orama.
I always did what was right. Therefore, I became righteous. Doesn't mean whatever I do.
I keep forgetting that he's the one who should be casting heroism. Claro, there's no buff bot on, well, there's a buff bot you can use in Kingmaker, but it looked very complicated and weird to use. So no, I'm not using it at this point. I might check it out at some point. We'll see. Okay. That's all done. Now let's run around. I think the Mythic Past and Wrath of the Righteous were amazing. And they become even more amazing when you play through this game and realize how much quality of life they really added. Ooh. Tendricolus. Interesting.
Tear them apart!
We'll do some of that, and we'll give you some that, and whoops, let's do that, and then not you, let's do some of that, and you can do some of that, and are you throwing bombs? You are. Let's do it. Beautiful. Black rattle cap, that's cool, but this is not giving us the other thing we need though. This is just giving us the mushrooms. What about the other thing? That's not good. That did not do what I thought it was going to do. I am disappointed. What's up, poopies? I'm interested in Pathfinder, but heard Wrath of the Righteous is the better game. Should I play Kingmaker or just go to Wrath of the Righteous? They're completely separate, so you don't have to look at it as, well, if I play Wrath of the Righteous, Kingmaker becomes like inconsequential. I would say Wrath of the Righteous is the easy experience. You would probably want to start with that, and then afterwards you can always circle back to Kingmaker at a later date. This did not do what I wanted it to do. Mushrooms. So bring 10 black rattle caps, but then there's a swamp bouquet. 3 stems each of mudleaf, gloomberry, and dizzy head. I'm still missing gloomberry, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the dizzy head I had. What? Stop. The dizzy head I have, right? I have dizzy head, but where's the gloomberry thingamajig? Boom, boom. If I remember correctly, I only had 2 of It's just scrolling by itself for no reason. Stop. Okay. Cypress flower. I don't know what that's about. Here we go. Gloomberry. There we go. Oh, I got 3 things of Gloomberry. So I got 3 things of Gloomberry, and I got 3 things of Dizzy Head. What was the other one called? Gloomberry, Dizzy Head, and Mudleaf. Maybe Mudleaf was what I was missing. Might's Relic. Can get either of them on the same map as the witch or buy them from Boken. Yeah, if I remember correctly, like the bush where you were supposed to get them. Here we go. Mudleaf. Yeah, I only got 2 of them. Okay. So I need to buy another one. Same map as a witch or buy them from Boken. Okay, yeah. There was a bush where you could get the Mudleaf and I kept failing the Lord Nature checks. So they wouldn't let me pick it up. What's up, John? The buffing seems a bit ridiculous. It can be. Certainly can be. How is this working? I just want... Okay, dude, that was a lot. Okay, fine. Let's go back up here. So I'd love to see Owlcat take a shot at the enemy within from Warhammer Fantasy. A lot of people want Owlcat to make a Warhammer Fantasy game. We'll see if that ever happens, though. So where is this coming out to? I'm confused. Where is this right there? Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, all right.
May we have a moment of
No, no resting. No resting. Work to be done. I thought I was finished. Oh, did we? Yes, we did set Old Girl's shop to start doing what we needed to do. So wait, there was also 3 things we're supposed to get to Onslaught, right? And then she wanted, okay, so we should stop at the capital on our way back. And then we could finish 2 Artisan quests at the same time. Okay, opportunity was success. Oh, temple rebuild. That's nice. And restoration of Bronze Shield Fortress. Beautiful. Jathal's demanding an audience with the Baron. Something serious happening and raise the undead elf. Okay, I'll talk to her about that when we get back to the capital. Devastating raids. We can do this. 61%. Unfortunately, it's a problem, so I do need to go ahead and use this because I need that taken care of. Projects. We are not going to research. Trade agreement. We're not doing either. Support, research, trade agreement with Mivon. With distract troops to watch the trade routes that connect to the capital, +1 BP per week. It would take 15 days. Are we... Let's see. Support the counselor. Who's got rank ups? The treasurer does have a rank up, but I could just make it where he's not the first person to do the rank up. So we can wait on that. That's fine. So yeah, let's go ahead and get a trade agreement done. Purchase BP. There we go. And you can start that project. And beautiful. Resting and resting. Mythic Paths changed enough of the game plus story to make it worth replaying. Each having their own quest line. They have the mod now for buffing and Wrath of the Righteous. Yes, it's bubble buffs. Yeah. Yeah, the bubble buff mod is amazing. I feel like it gives you a totally different experience. But unfortunately, there's not the equivalent here. It doesn't work nearly as well. It's not nearly as seamless. You might not have got the Mudleaf due to the DC being 27. Ooh, that makes sense then.
Here I won't let you down.
Here we go. All right, now you Mudleaf. Show me what you have. Give me Mudleaf. Dizzy Egg, Gloomberry, and there goes a Mudleaf. We good? I didn't see a quest update, but we should be good. Let me check one more time. Right? 1, 2, 3 of those. We definitely got 3 of those. We got 3 of the Gloomberry, and now we got 3 Mudleaf and Swamp Bouquet. 3 stems each. And then, let's check that as well. Black Rattlecap. Do we have 10 of those? Or did we need more? Where is that damn mushroom? Here we go. Is this it? Black Rattlecap 14. Okay, so we're good on that. So we should have everything the witch needs now. Beautiful. Tell me about yourself. Why open a trading post in such a dangerous place? Oh wait, we already asked him that. Showing your show me your wares. Where is your onslaught piece? You have a ruby. Do you have an emerald necklace by chance? Looks like not. Onslaught cuirass 500. We got enough. It's fine. Let's offer you all this, except we will take back emerald. We would not want to give that up. And if we come across the emerald necklace, we'll hold on to that as well. But deal. There we go. And let's go ahead and rest here. Boom. Boom. Keep wishing Pillars one has something like that. What? Duraz has made my most important party member, but it's hard in the middle of combat to remember to use his buffs. It'll get easier with the game being turn-based. I always have to check which ones are in effect already. Can I take Tiger? No, I can't take Tiger. I swear there was a cat you could take in Wrath of the Righteous named Tiger. Yeah, the turn-based mod should make it much easier for you to get all the stuff out that you want to for Durant's. I don't know if there's a mod or Outcat just doing it, but having a search bar for the inventory helps a lot. I do not disagree. Let's go ahead and set this emerald. Why does it keep doing the scroll thing? Stop. What is that scroll thing? Stop. Here. There we go. And what is this? Engraved silver pendant. Interesting. So sells for nothing. All right, cool. You can pick up Tiger in Act 1 of Wrath during the marketplace exploration. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. What's going on, Gamifier? Hey man, I'm starting right now. What weapon to take for my sword saint? Dexterity based? Good question. There's a lot of bastard swords in the game, but I think that requires an extra feat in order to be able to use them. There's a lot of long swords in the game as well. I don't remember, is Sword Saint better one-handed or two-handed? Damn, there's a lot of things here. Wait until a road, come up with air, deliver the letter to the merchant, unlock the leader pose. Okay, yeah. So it doesn't look like anything I'm missing. For Sword Saint with dexterity, yeah, he's doing dexterity based. What's up, Godzilla? How are you, man? Is the approach to buffs at Dark Heresy about the same as Rogue Trader, i.e. very few pre-combat buffing, but incoherent buffs are very strong and short, in-combat buffs are very strong and short duration? Actually, it's even easier than that. So not only is there little to no pre-buffing, but most of the buffs that you do, you just actually you click a button that highlights it and basically says, when I perform an attack, I want this buff to be added to it. So that makes combat go significantly faster because you don't even have the system in Rogue Trader where you have to use multiple buffs before you want to attack. Anything with finesse wielding on the weapon type is what you should look at. Okay, if two-handed, you can't use touch spells simultaneously. So a scimitar, short sword, or an Aldori dueling sword. I can guarantee you Aldori dueling swords are in high supply in this game. Yeah, I agree with Clairu. Dueling swords for sure. What's up, Argo? Game is going quite well, man. I got no complaints so far. All right. Akandayu. Oh, that's right. I never had a follow-up combo with Akandayu. I should do that. Doesn't, yes, dexterity needs finesse weapons. That's true. Is there a feat to use dexterity with any martials? I think there are some martial weapons that use finesse, but I don't remember which ones. S stocks are nice because of the expanded crit range. More crit is always nice. What's up, little girl? Rapier, it also works for a finesse weapon as well. I think scimitars have that same deal as S stocks, right? Expanded crit. I know there was something special about scimitars, but regardless, again, outdoor dueling swords, like the sword lords, are a big part of this game. So I can guarantee you there are plenty of good dueling swords throughout the game. Man bows. Vudraini asked me to give you this letter. She claimed that your families know each other. As soon as you finish speaking, Hasaf snatches the letter from your hands and immediately breaks the seal, quickly running his eyes along the lines. His face grows pale and his hands clench. He takes his time ripping the letter to tiny pieces, enjoying the process. Damn that disgusting wretch and that entire family. They decide to send me a letter as though I don't know that only poison trickles from their mouths. After calming down a bit, Hasaf turns to you. You probably did not know what was in the letter. All the better. You shouldn't burden yourself with a feud between families living on opposite sides of the world. You did your part, and I am grateful to you, at least for caring to deliver this letter to me, though it was written by traitors. Your intentions were pure. Of that, I am certain. Well, damn. All right, let's see what you have. Are you the one who's supposed to have the other part of, Transpringer gloves? And you got dino bones. There we go. Onslaught. Beautiful. And let's see. Trident. None of us use a trident. That can go. None of us use daggers. That can go. None of us use darts. That can go. What is this? A battle axe? None of us use that. We're definitely got to hold on to that. I think I'm going to respec Harem and make him someone who can use the Warhammer the next time I need to use him. Sling Staff, I'm going to say no. Trident again, no. We do not need the Troll Reaper Great Axe anymore. We're going to give this shield and this armor to Harem. Medium armor +1, don't need that. What's padded armor +2? This is for someone with very high dexterity. I might need to hold on to that for just a bit. This is scale mail. I don't know if that's good for what's her name. So let me hold on to that. Cloak of Shadows. This cloak grants us wear a +10 enhancement bonus to all stealth skill checks and immunity to blindness and dazzling. That doesn't sound like something that's particularly interests me. So I'll let go of that as well. And bam. Lindsay can use the sling staff. Scimitar and dueling sword due to Reg and Aldori here. Scimitars are good too. Most of the best scimitars have a property that has benefits that work with spell strike due to being geared towards Reg. So scimitar becomes a great option, definitely there for Sword Saint. Personally, I prefer turn-based Jeremy, but I still play real time with Pauls. It is what it is. Like there are some people who, if it's not turn-based, they flat out can't cope. I'm not like that. I am level 8, which means I need to level up everybody who's in a position. So you're one of those people. For now, I'm gonna keep you at level 8. I'm not gonna bother to respect you until I need to switch where you are. Aura of Madness. Who else is in a role? You're in a role. So let's get you up to snuff. Mobility is fine. Perception is where it's at then with you, sure. What's up, Sergeant? How are you, dude? Spell striking is really good eventually once you get quicken rods, because you can spell strike twice a turn with quicken and regular action. That's nice. Let's see. Oh, she gets a teamwork feat. Well, did she take Outflank? Why? Okay, she already took Outflank, so we'll take Shake It Off because the other guys are going to be taking Shake It Off as well. And then do that. Level 7. And Perception still. Come on. Anytime now. Let's go. And what is next up for her? Anything will do. Hammer the Gap. Interesting. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and take Blind Fight. Sure. Whatever. Right. Because level 7 usually would be where we take Outflank. But I don't need that now. She's a Regent, right? So does that mean she's probably using Charisma, not Strength, right? I think. So let's increase Charisma. Bum, 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 bum. If you want, you could even put on a buckler with unhindering shield feat while two-handing a weapon. The Sword Lord Prestige class is bad, but Defender is a top-tier class. She needs Charisma. Okay, that's what I thought. And you need Strength, right? Sure, I'll take Empowered because we don't have Quicken right now, right? Yeah, so we'll take Empowered. Level 2. He's already got Frigid Touch. He's already got Mirror Image and Blur. So everything else is just icing on the cake. I guess I'll take Bull Strength. Sure, why not? And then another Magus rank. And then bam, bam, bam. Defender destroys. Don't touch the Lord. Prestige. He does not need to worry. Oh, so wait. Doesn't he need Precise Shot and Point Blank Shot because he's using all these touch spells? Wait, no, because he's not using the touch spells. You need these when you're using the touch AC spells, but he's going to be right in front of them, so it works differently. Okay. Ooh, he could go the cleave route if he wanted to. What level is this? 7. Wait, Outflank. You need Outflank. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you get another level 1 option. That's interesting. Blade Tutor is probably a good option for you. And then at level 3, I would definitely want Haste, right? Does you get Displacement? Oh, there's Stinking Cloud as well. Oh, and here we go. Displacement. And then, yeah, I think I would get Stinking Cloud or Haste. Let's get Haste for now. We'll get Stinking Cloud on the next one. Do you need to focus on Strength for sure? A breath weapon. Oh, because you got Dragon Blood. Look at you. Lucky you. Stinking Cloud it is. And complete. There we go. And the rest of you I don't need to worry about, right? Yeah, the rest of you do not have a role as of yet. So we'll chill out on that. Now, Lindsay, you cannot use the Sling Staff. What is... This feature allows you to add your strength bonus, which she has none, to damage with the bow. Why you say Sling Staff for Lindsay, Lordrin? She doesn't have any strength. I don't think I respected her, right? Oh, I did respect her. So maybe I'm the one who lowered her strength. But even then, she gets a -2 penalty to it for being a halfling. You make Ragongar fly? Uh-oh. I don't think she's going to end up using that. But I will give this to you for now. Because you using a Warhammer just makes sense to me. It just feels right. So long term, that's what you're going to do. And we'll take that out. And then this is a +2 shield. Ancestral heavy shield. Yeah, you should just be using ancestral heavy shield. I don't care whether or not the one you had was better. This one just feels right. And then full plate 2, sure, you could take that unless, how do you feel about it? Oh, you wanted a little bit more, so we'll take that because it's not dwarven plate specifically. This cannot be equipped by this character. Why not? +2 heavy shield gives wielder +2 resistance bonus on saving throws. Both his AC cannot be equipped by lawful or good characters. Well, that's why. Okay, no problem. You don't have like a crazy high dexterity. Oh wow, you have a really high dexterity. That's interesting. Oh yeah, you're still base inquisitor. But would you get... No, you wouldn't benefit more from this. But we'll give you some natural armor. Is Sling Staff melee? I didn't think so. No, I don't think so. I think it's still considered a ranged weapon. And outdoor defender are both viable tanks though. Nice. Okay, we can saw. Oh, that's right. Where is Econdio? How do you feel about this? Lucky longbow. So they're both composite longbows with a +1 enhancement. What is the luck of the draw? Critical multiplier of this weapon is ×4 instead of ×3. Well, sir, I will absolutely take that. Thank you so much. And now, boom. Forgot to use strength for damage? No problem. Sling Staff has a +1 sling, yeah, but this one to use strength for damage, I'm gonna go ahead and sell it. And nobody else would use this, right? Yeah, we're getting Knock Knock, so he wouldn't use that. Knock Knock might like this, but by that time we'll have better armor anyway. Oh, I forgot to check if you like that. Nope, you do not. Your stuff is better. And then anything else, anything additional offer, doesn't look like it, so we will sell all that. Beautiful. Now we got the onslaught police and we delivered that letter. Oh, let's go over and talk to the boy's mother. Boom, 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 boom. Just so used to being a cold call for halfless that forgot her strength kind of sucks. Yep, no problem, no problem. Going Dex is going to delay your damage though, since you need weapon finesse plus weapon focus plus slashing grace. True. I think we got a while before Knock Knock comes around, Sarabande. I think he's like what, Act 5? And we're in Act 2 right now. Oh, that's right. We could talk to Jay Thal while we're here. As soon as the peasant woman sees you, she falls to her knees, trying to kiss your hand. Oh, your grace, our deliverer. You saved him. You rescued my little one. What will we ever do without you? Every day until the day I die, I shall pray to all the gods for your health. Take care, little tyke. All right. Let's see. Knock Knock is very soon. Oh, nice. Okay. First J-Thal combo. No, you can pick up Knock in this act. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that. You won't be using pyro attack with dexterity damage. You'll be limiting yourself there. Yep, you'll do damage eventually. Just a slow starter. True. Strength is the way to go for power. Speak. And okay, I guess you have to come to my place if I want to talk to you. No problem. Actually, let's go back to the main square because I just realized I don't think we ever had a follow-up conversation with Ekondayu since the time we finished Troll Trouble. Yeah, Piranha Strike is used for dex weapons. Yep, good call, Lordrin. People keep saying, I keep seeing people say that Piranha Strike is not as good as Power Attack, but I don't understand because I feel like it does the exact same thing, right? It's just for dexterity instead of for strength. So why would you put one over the other? More confused. Don't know if I want to focus on feats or touch spells?
Guide us.
My understanding is, yeah, you focus on buff spells, and then as far as your feats, you focus on your damage and your dexterity. Isaac Ekendayo. Okay, Ekun stands absorbed in his thoughts, which must be as heavy as the gaze of his dark eyes. Noticing you, he gives you a distracted nod and waits for your questions. Tell me about yourself. Life story is open to you. You deserve it. Ask. Where are you from? Where's your homeland? Thuvia, far south, a desert that treats the sun orchard like gold. Father took me to Absalom when I was 13. Never been to my homeland since. Roads always led north of Absalom. He shrugs. Where did you learn to use a bow? When wayfaring, he answers. Traveled through the Northlands countless times, guarded trade caravans. Those who paid with gold dealt with the merchants. Those who wanted to pay with steel dealt with me. Do you worship Torag? Yes, Ekun nods. All gods are even in the eyes of men back in the motherland. Choose the one that fit best, though he's a dwarf god. He shrugs and glances at his longbow. Used to guard decent men and craft bows. Torag blesses both guards and crafters. Do you have any family? No, he answers indifferently. Mother died early, father died later. He stays silent for a while, then resumes. Wife Amanda and daughter Clarissa died recently. Torag bless their souls. Tell me about Amanda and Clarissa. Why ask? Ekun winces and stays silent for a while. Love them, he finally answers, turning away. Brutal. Let's change the subject. Ekun nods curtly. Tell me about your life in the Stolen Land. It's not in the sense of power attack is used to greater effect, with two-handed weapons. But most finesse weapons cannot be used in two hands, so yeah. You can use legendary proportions with reduced person. They stack. Oh wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that. So you get the increased weapon dice and the +2 dex? That's true. Power attack unlike cleave and cleave and finish. Yeah, it's kind of, I guess it kind of makes sense that Piranha Strike doesn't do the same thing, but still. Also, Piranha is not two-handed, 1.5 bonus like power attack. I got you. Happy pages of life. Good to recall. Hurts to come back. How did you end up in the Stolen Lands? Got married, he answers. Crossed northern lands back and forth for a long time. Alta came to the Stolen Lands. Spent nights in Briss Hill. Recognized Amanda there. She recognized me. One day, realized leaving wasn't desirable anymore. Have you lived in the Stolen Lands for long? Too long. Forgot how to defend. Too short. Not enough to raise a daughter. Depends how you measure time. Do you like it in this country? Yes, but the Stolen Lands have no credit in that. Seen many places worth staying. Always pass by. Ekun shrugs. People by your side are more important than woods and hills around you. Found those people here. Tell me again about the trolls attacking your village. Ekun swallows a lump in his throat. They attacked at night. Slaughtered everyone, he answers. We all knew about trolls. Never thought they would come to the village. Never believed. Ekun closes his eyes and shakes his head as if in denial. They came before dawn, plundered houses, killed dogs, cows, people. They ate, then gathered everything they could and left. Let's talk about something else. Ekun shrugs indifferently. Tell me about your wolf. Not mine, he answers. Noticing this answer isn't satisfactory, he goes on. Never wanted a pet, never needed one, but couldn't slay the trolls, defend the village, just called for help. Ranger shifts his frowning gaze to the side. Everything grew dark for a moment. Fainted. Came back with the tongue of this dog on my face. Neutral good. You should accept his help. He's absolutely loyal to you. Ekun frowns. Never called for this dog. Guess he should be accepted. Just don't know. Aren't you going to give him a proper name? Ekun sighs. Not mine, he explains. A name would make him mine. I see. Let's talk about something else. Ekun nods curtly. What are your plans for the future? Ekun's eyes look at you, but his thoughts obviously wander somewhere else. To protect you, he shrugs. Doesn't matter. Neutral good. I'm sorry for your loss, Ekun. Tell me if there's anything I can help you with. Ekun nods gratefully. Thank you. Talking with you already helps. You're not much of a talker, right? For a moment, you can almost glimpse a smile in Ekun's eyes. Someone has to be. To balance you. Nice. I won't torture you with more conversation right now. We'll talk later. Nice, nice, nice. Most what? Similar issues with deadly aim. Okay. With lunge and Rather writes, my Titan fighter usually stands the same rank as my casters and swings away while I have a dog up front absorbing hits. That's wild. Interesting. I never even considered using it that way. Do I shouldn't need a rest, but I'm gonna rest just to be sure. And then we'll head to the Artisans first, drop off their stuff. Then we'll head out to the witch, drop off her stuff. Hopefully she'll join. And then we can finally get some kingdom management in. Looking forward to that. Get Act 3 started. Oh, wait. And J. Thal is supposed to have something for me sooner or later, right? We'll see if she's got a quest I need to do. Who are all you? Whoa. Inio, a half-elf merchant who recently appeared in the capital, falls to the floor in front of you. Jathal stands beside him, looking quite unlike her normal self. Usually cold and stiff, the face of the undead elf now burns with rage. Despite his nearness to his furious undead captor, Inio looks concerned but unafraid. If you allow me to speak, I can explain everything. I hope you can have blood, otherwise, Jathal hisses and turns to you. Have I told you the sad story of my death? It is sad most of all because I do not remember how my life ended. I wandered, exhausted, through the wastelands beyond the borders of Kyonin until I could barely see my path. I stopped to rest, or perhaps I lost consciousness. When I came to my senses, I heard the call of my goddess, returning me from the dead. Was it poison? Magic? Illness? Whatever stole my life away had left no trace. I thought this mystery would haunt me forever, but then I entered the shop of this half-blood, seeking some reminder of Kyonin, and what did I discover there? My very own dagger. Jathal shows you an elven-crafted dagger with a chipped blade and empty sockets where once gemstones adorned the handle. This dagger disappeared the same night I was taken by death. How could this half-blood have attained it? Let him speak, Jathal. Anger will not help us learn the truth. That is why, Jathal pauses, respecting your authority, I have brought this pathetic huckster here, rather than getting the truth out of him by my own methods. The half-elf rises to his feet and sighs, putting his clothes in order. Thank you for allowing me to speak, Your Grace. This story is not very exciting, certainly not as exciting as my tale of the drunken regatta within the eye of Abendego. Bell Hero, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Yesterday, north of the city, I stumbled upon a dead boar. There was no one around, but the dagger was protruding from the miserable beast's neck. I don't know why the owner would have left it in the carcass. Perhaps the beast escaped from the hunter, taking along the weapon that had injured it. So I inadvertently decided to keep the item I'd found, thanking my luck and never suspecting the price I'd pay for it. Where exactly did you find this carcass and dagger? In the vicinity of the old sycamore. Of course, I'm sure you know where that tree grows. I found the boar to the west of the sycamore, in the direction of the Thorn River. Enio, you face serious accusations. Are you sure you can say nothing more in your defense? I would be glad if I could, but alas, the bright yellow-green eyes of the half-elf are calm. The dead boar is my only witness, but I believe in your justice, Baron. I have faith that you will investigate my story and sort everything out. Jathal, listen to reason. If Inio was involved in your death, he wouldn't be openly offering your dagger for sale. Your words set Jathal on her heels. She frowns but calms down. Perhaps that's logical. This one would have to be a useless fool to do such a thing, and useless fools do not easily survive the road. Still, his story should be verified. It must be. And in any case, the dagger may lead to my killer. We will investigate this matter further. Let's start by checking Inio's story and seek out this unfortunate boar. Jathal bows gratefully. I am grateful. It's important to me, and you, half-blood, should pray for our success. If you are lying, I shall find a surer way to get the truth from you. Dead boy, is Astarion looking somewhere in this game too? Nice. Ooh. A letter from Brevoy, Your Grace. Sir Fredero Sinet, a paladin and mentor of the Order of the Eternal Rose, Order of the Eternal Rose, has come to your lands to retrieve your companion, Valerie. It seems he's going on some sort of pilgrimage, and he hopes his former disciple will come with him. It's a rather unexpected request, but you have to deal with it. Here's the letter from Sinet. Good Lord. Why would you look at that? Svetlana sent you a letter. It seems she's worried about old Boken. The letter is very emotional. Okay. Well, damn. And we got something new there. Let's see. From newest to oldest. Your Grace, I hope that matters of state in this land are indeed all fine and well, and what troubles there are don't weigh too heavily upon your mind. I write to ask you to check our local herb doctor, Boken. The poor old man is losing his mind. He spends all day and night stooped over his cauldron. He looks about to lash out at anyone, especially those he doesn't know. He even snarls at me and Oleg, which he'd never have let himself do before. Please come and see him before the old codger loses his mind completely. May Aristel save them. We've no one to turn to but you. Hoping you come as soon as possible. I remain very truly yours, Svetlana Leviton. Okay. Val is going to earn her battle scars. Nice. Let's see. My dear Baron Isaac, I write these words with a heavy heart. The reason I take off my quill will most likely accept you. Quite recently, I heard rumor that a lost soul, once blessed with the mercy of my goddess, has found shelter in your service. I am speaking of the daughter of one of the most worthy and generous patrons of the Order of the Eternal Rose, who once made the mistake of leaving our ranks. I am deeply convinced that now is the time for her to return to the path destined her by divine will. I am now traveling to the west, to the place that's been chosen for the new temple of Shellen, that will be occupied by one of the young congregations of our church. I deemed it necessary to diverge slightly from our path with but one purpose, to arrive in your lands and collect Valerie. May this journey be a cleansing pilgrimage for Shellen's chosen, whose judgment was clouded by the impulsiveness of youth. I request that you free Valerie of her vows of service to you, for fate has destined her to serve one who is above us all. Direct the girl to the trading post that's on the border between your barony and Brevoy. There I will be expecting her with my comrades. I pray for your wisdom and mercy. With deeper respect and regards, Fredero Sinet. Okay, cool. So I could do the Boken quest and his quest at the same time, and I think Jathal's quest is supposed to be in that area as well. So I'm gonna still head south first and deal with the witch, and then after we've done with that, I can head back up north and deal with all of that. Let's talk to Valerie though and see if she has any perspective. What's going on, Horia? Haven't joined your streams in a while. Got some stuff to do, but wanted to drop by and say, hey, what's going on? Good to see you. Glad to see you got a big audience. I'm doing what I can, man. Slowly but surely, doing what I can. But there are one or two quests that will fail if you don't attend to them properly, that don't have a timer indicating so. A couple of the Artisan quests? Okay. Got you. Have I ever used mods? I use a speech mod so it reads out dialogue in Wrath of the Righteous. I never used that mod. Is it good? I wouldn't use that mod for the first time I play a game on stream, because usually I just go ahead and I prefer to voice act stuff myself. But I've already live streamed Wrath of the Righteous twice on this channel, so if I swing around to it again, which I probably will at some point, I would definitely be open to using that type of mod. Val's quest is on a timer if I remember, so be careful. So when they say a quest is on a timer, I assume that the quest needs to be done in the same act. Is that a bad assumption? Are some of these quests like, hey, if you don't finish this in 2 weeks, it's going to end? Give Fredero's letter to Valerie. Valerie, I've received a letter from Fredero Sinet. He says I'm to free you from service and return you to Shellen. Valerie looks at you unblinking, and you see her eyes darken with an anger she can barely contain. Really? May I take a look at this letter? Is that so? I see. Doing amazing. I remember these streams with 40, 50 people. You're one of the most thoughtful streamers that covers CRPGs. Much love, man. Hey, I appreciate it, dude. These are more people than what I usually get. I got a raid from Wolfheart, and so that bumped up the numbers. So now I think I'm around like 80, 90 people that are usually in stream. Slowly but surely, I'm getting there, man. Appreciate it. I'm glad you're still enjoying the channel. Valerie takes a deep breath. My apologies, Isaac. I seem to have become the reason for this message and highly inappropriate demands it contains. I know this person. Ferdero Sinet is one of the mentors in the Order of the Eternal Rose. A true paladin of Shellen, one of those who insist they are right till the very end. He kept saying louder than anyone that Shellen herself predetermined my fate, even when I was packing my things before I left. I'm on my first playthrough and the game is overwhelming. I actually did a let's play of it when it first came out, and then I'm pretty sure I've done 2 live streams of the game. Some of the timers are not in the same act. It's like within 10 to 14 days. If you get invited to a festival or something, if you don't go, it will pass without you. It depends on how much time passes within the game. So if you spam end day, it will pass. Okay. Charlotte shows it is about 26 days after you receive it. Okay, so I got some time. I'll head out south first, then I'll come directly up north and take care of it. A lot of this quest are timers based on the bald hilltop, but some of them are just based on when the event says it will be. Got you. Looks like he never came to terms with me leaving since he found me even here, but the nerve, the mistake of leaving our ranks, return to the path destined her by divine will. Since when does Ferdero fancy himself the personal harbinger of his precious Shellen? Valerie, her face scarlet red, doesn't seem to notice the letter crumbling in her hand. Enough. We must put an end to this. If paladins of the Order of the Eternal Rose require another refusal, they shall get it. I'm going to the trading post with you to meet Ferdero. I serve you. It's as simple as that. It's my decision, and I'm not going to change it just because someone from my past thinks otherwise. Then it's time to visit Oleg and Svetlana. Valerie smiles faintly and nods. Thank you for the conversation. Talk to you later. All right. Luck quest or time. You also have to take into account travel time when you're tackling that. True. Hopefully it won't be a problem. I'll do a save before I leave, though. Could a mother have cursed her own child, even on what? What? She didn't curse the child. Interesting. Okay. Boom. Boom. All right. Anybody else I need to talk to? I don't think so. Around Jubilos. We'll stop by and talk to you. This is one of the biggest reasons I prefer Wrath over Kingmaker. It drops these annoying timer events. Dwarven Smith. How do I not have any of this freaking relics yet? I don't understand. Do you have any tips on things I could miss in Wrath? I noticed you can easily miss a bunch of mythic paths, companions, and even strong weapons. Any suggestions I should follow? Don't want to miss any. I would say you should... what's going on, Excelsior? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, a little bit longer than usual. I would say you should decide up front which mythic path you want to get. You should look at the list of mythic paths and then decide which one appeals to you the most. And then from there, find out if it's a mythic path you automatically get, or if it's one you need to do some extra work in order to unlock. Because there are other like small things you can miss that aren't really a big deal. But if you don't unlock your mythic path, your playthrough is basically fucked. Just straight up. So that's what I would definitely recommend. Yeah, only angel and demon are like guaranteed to be there. Lords is correct. Everything else, you have to do certain tasks, and many of them are very, very easy to miss. But everything else, I agree with CJ. You shouldn't really worry about it, because if you don't know the game up front, it's extremely difficult to like get all of the little secrets and figure out everything. So mythic path, make sure that you get the one that you want, but otherwise just play the game. Just go through the game, and there will be plenty of secrets and interesting things for you to unlock. The other thing I would highly recommend is you should have at least 2 people on your team that are ranking up in perception. There are a lot of secrets and things, not only when you're exploring, but also when you're on the world map, that are uncovered covered by perception. And so if your team doesn't have good perception, you're going to miss a lot of items and potentially even content in some cases, because there are places on the map that you can only see if you have enough perception for them to pop up. How does one unwittingly curse anyone? Exactly, Vicar. Yeah, Legends much later. Yeah, it was easy at the beginning to obtain, but doing the judgment quest are a pain. I mean, technically it's easy to obtain, but it's also easy to screw up getting to it, honestly. All right, let's go. Let's go. Boop, boop, boop. Perception and trickery. Well, you know, lockpicking, I feel like is standard. Everybody knows you need lockpicking. I feel like everybody might not realize that, hey, perception is a big deal as well. But yes, to CJ's point, you definitely want to make sure you get decent ranks in trickery so that you're able to unlock all of the things you come across in the game. All right, this will take a day. Yeah, but that would be if I'm going up north. I'm not going up north, CJ, so I don't need to bring Thou with me right now. Yeah, for the quest, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm not doing it yet. I hate when they force me into a random encounter, even though, but on the trade-off, these random encounters are all cool, because usually it's, you know, I was about to say that usually it's armies going back and forth, but this time it's something different. What y'all doing?
My skills are getting rusty.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Ona adayana. Ona adayana. Manishrim sugino. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
Something bothering you?
Amranda gratio. Fabritio purinos. Ona adayana. Ona adayana.
What is this? Oh, hey, the starting comes back. Didn't do a couple of events to unlock exotic mythic pass, so I had to start over. Exactly. That's annoying as all hell. Not a good feeling. What's the deal? Hey, look there, everyone. I know that Borba. That's mighty and strong one. Came to Trobo, killed many trolls. We had to run. This Borba killed King Hargalka easily, like smashing her hair. Strong Borba, scary like fire. Run for your life. Acid for you, and then acid for you. Oh, I wish I still had the troll option. Seriously, you running? I'm glad you got to see that, Ekun. We are running these bastards out of town. That's the other thing about, that's the other irritating thing about these random encounters. Did all that damn buffing for nothing. But it is possible to keep every path open until you decide which one to go with on the wall in Dresden. Right, exactly, Sarah Bonde. 2 hours of buffing later. Exactly. Boy, I tell you. I tell you. All right, first you. I recover your grandfather's armor. You can take it. Dragon smiles happily, but freezes as he sees the armor. Oh, damn. Kurgan, you scoundrel, ruining perfectly good armor. I gather you couldn't find a buyer for the whole thing, so you decided to sell it off piece by piece. Oh, that'll be a lot of repairs. It'll take forever. I'm in a hurry. We'll talk later. All right, await news. Cool. I am pleased to see you again, O worthy one. What brings you to me? Me? Okay, she has to be introduced to a worthy writing. Yep. Tell the truth. Hassath tore the letter to shreds, all the while cursing your family. Ha ha ha! Shania appears at you as surprised, Burr. Melodious words come off her lips effortlessly. He wasn't pleased? How sad. This reminds me of a story that took place a long, long time ago. Please, let me enlighten you. I'm done with his stories. All right. You can see both honor and disgrace may live in the same body, even though it may belong to a person of worth. Why then cannot my family's deeds be both honorable and disgraceful at the same time? Yes, my kinsman has spilled much blood, trying to destroy Hassath's family, but it was also they who first decided to seek out peace. I'm grateful that I've been able to fulfill my duty, no matter the price. Go now, worthy one, for my heart has gained peace and my mind attained clarity, which is so important to a true master. Hilarious. Hilarious. All right. He got one kill to the last. Exactly. I play Wrath on console, no bubble busted unfair. Trust me, I know. I wrote my bubble list down and did it in that order. Do I use the in-game portraits? I use ChatGPT to create a character, imported the image into the game, made the character exactly how I envisioned it. So this portrait I'm using, I got online. I have used in-game portraits before. But it wasn't my preference for this particular time. They're not bad, but I think the portraits in Rogue Trader are better than what they did in Pathfinder. That rat encounter, like the last, was where I run on easy mode until I get to major fights. I hate buffing my party, only to kill a spider and a few centipedes. It's annoying. I swear I thought, I guess not. All right. I am coming to you. Here we go.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Let's see. Give her the herbs. Oh, wait. Tell her about the coins. I've learned what happened to the village, slain the monster, and freed a cursed soul. She listens to your tale, nodding her head. So that's how it all happened. A scary thing it is, this curse and all. It would seem just a tall tale, but here we are. The village is gone. So who's to blame, you think? Damn. Maybe something else has destroyed the village? Because really, it's the nymph. Do you level up and control all party members or just a core team? All party members. If I did have to work tomorrow, I'd stay up late playing Pillars of Eternity. Another feeling, Owen. Now that's clever of you. You're sharper than I took you for. You're right. Dorsey wasn't a mage. Why would his curse come true and with such strength? She raises an eyebrow. Turning a dryad queen into a monster is not a simple curse, like making neighbor's knees ache when he tells a lie. She sniffs and her voice drops. Sighs. The air in these parts feels wrong. Like, no, never mind. We should speak no more about it. So, what would you say now? Who is to blame? What do you think? The old woman slowly smiles and shakes her head. Now, more than ever, she reminds you of a fae of the forest. It's not up to me, judging folk. Gods can judge. It's easy for them, for they know everything. The young folks can judge as well. It's even easier for them, for they know nothing. And I just keep it all in my memory. Give her the mushrooms. Here are your black rattlecaps. The old woman smells the mushrooms and takes a small bite. She chews on it slowly for a moment, then grins, a gleam in her eye. Ha! Strong. This will be good, all right. After her new herbs are tucked away, she seems a bit more pleasant, even gives a gap-toothed smile. That's a proper greeting, trading favors. Help me and I help you. So what did you want to know, Ask, I know the area. Might be able to help you on your way. Or maybe you need some potions. Nothing cheap, but nothing you can't afford. And they do the trick, they do. Yeah, it was definitely Narissa's fault. Was it good to see more of Iravetti and Patax before we get there in the main story? Yeah, basically when you get there, you gotta destroy everything, right? What happened here? I've no idea. Used to be a village here once. Good folk, well off, but not so well off to put on airs. They were at peace with the Fae, even had festivals, celebrated with them. But that was long ago, 6 or 7 dozen years at least. As for what ruined them, I don't know. Gotta guess though, in the darkest nights, strange sounds come from deep in the woods, crackling and moaning, as if a great tree is twisting its roots, rattling its branches like bones. There's something there, a creature that drove away folk and Fae alike. As far as I've heard, a daughter of a human and a Fae used to live here. Her name was Elga Verniax. Are you her? The old beldame averts her eyes. Might be me, she sighs, or might not. What's the difference? Who would still remember that name? Trade, how much for your potions? Ring of protection, belt of mighty constitution, natural armor. Oh, transmutations. A pouch of feather tokens. These feathers were crafted by a crafty enchanted by a crafty wizard. Each of them can turn into a large oak. This just feels like a quest item, so I'm going to take it. But not all 5. Let's just take 1. And that just feels like something I'm probably gonna need. Offer, yeah, sure. Scrolls and regular potions. Okay, yeah, the rest of this I don't need at all. I'm good on that. Now, is there anything else I have to sell? Doesn't really look like that either, so sure, deal. Give her the herbs. Here are your herbs, 3 bundles of each. The old woman claps her hands and grins, revealing a row of brown, uneven teeth. There's a good boy. Did it take a lot of time to find them, eh? Give them here. I'll put them to good use. So, I thought she would join. I thought she was one of the people who could become an advisor. But I'm not getting any additional dialogue option for her, so oh well. What's going on, EH? I have the Call of the Wild mod, and I have the Toybox mod in case anything becomes broken. Yeah, I already turned in the alchemical book, CJ. Then she said the 3rd one. Yeah. I already gave him all the books he needs. Okay, I can't tell him that. I can't talk to him about her being the daughter. So, I guess we'll just leave. Maybe I can get her as an advisor later. I thought she was the advisor, but maybe it's a different old woman. Sure, we can go ahead and take that. Also, I think you want all 5 of those feather things for a positive outcome to one of the quests, but I might be misremembering. I don't know if it's just 1 or all 5. We'll see. I can always come back. I can always come back and buy them from her. You can talk to the satyr about her being a daughter. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's the satyr who has a extra conversation. Nice. The Lamashtu priestess. There we go. Okay, we get her later. There we go. I was like, I know there was somebody. I thought it was her. Okay, cool. Cool. Elga Verniax is back. She lives in a house outside the village. Is that so? That's welcome news. Why? Oh, why didn't she visit? Did she really forget me? Oh, so much time wasted. It's unfortunate her father didn't live to see this day. Oh, but he left a letter for her. Where is it? Just a moment. After several moments of rummaging inside of her tree, the dryad brings forth a roll of parchment. Here, please give her this, her father's last words to her, and tell her to visit me. I would so love to see her again. Leave. I'm sure you don't remember my face, but I hope you do know my name. In case you don't introduce myself, I'm your father. I deeply regret that I never had a chance to watch you grow up, and sorrows that I never knew how much I love you. It is unknown to me what Isabel has told you about me, whether you ever found out that I'm a satyr, whether you've heard of that extraordinary place you were born or of my fate after your disappearance. In this letter, you were born in a village where humans and fae lived in peace for centuries. We were more than good neighbors. Fell in love with each other. You were the fruit of our love. From early on, you knew how to conquer hearts, but my happiness wasn't meant to last. Isabel took you to far off lands. Why she did this, I do not know. Months later, a hard creature attacked the village and razed it to the ground. And soon these lands were void of life. Finally, I had nothing left to do but return to our ruined home and live out my days in solitude. I'm one of the few who still live in the village ruins, hoping desperately that one day you'll return to your homeland. I'm too old and too lonely to leave. If I don't live to see you come back, then this letter will tell you of my fate. Forgive me, I love you. That is brutal. Brutal. All right, that's definitely a letter she needs to see. Whoo. That is rough. Give her the letter. A dryad named Teresia remembers you and would be glad to see you again. She asked me to give you this letter. Elga opens the letter, runs her eyes over it, and an expression shifts. It could be either a smile or a grimace. So that's how it is. Well, what does it matter now? She gives a rattling sigh. Oh, Teresia, I should visit her someday. Yes. Farewell. Good riddance. Good riddance still, lady? Come on now. After everything I've done for you. All right, let's get up out of here. Now, we can head back up north. We can rest. Then we'll take Jathal and Valerie and go handle their respective quest. Boom, boom, boom.
I'm hungry. When do I stop?
Avoid, 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 avoid. Thank you. Rather brusque response to all that busy work. Exactly. Like, come on now. You ain't got no respect. Throne room. Looks like we got an event going on.
Rest would be welcome.
Sure. Uh-oh. We received a letter from Brevoy concerning Oleg's trading post. Lady Jamandi is, to put it lightly, puzzled by your request for Restov to surrender Oleg's trading post. She's demanding compensation, not only in gold, but also in form of repairing a road from the trading post to Restov. Go ahead and read it. It's marvelous. Let me remind you that while the trading post in question is situated on the land which now belongs to you, its owners, Oleg Leviton and his spouse Svetlana, are of Restov origin. They have been paying their taxes to Restov for many years and enjoyed the benefits of the city's protection. Restov is not accustomed to tossing away its subjects. However, as Oleg and Svetlana have expressed a desire to go under your jurisdiction, Lord Mayor Salamias is inclined to act benevolently and let it happen, but not without a precondition. Some debts are owed by the Leviton's post. I would suggest it's only fair if you, as its new patron, would compensate the city for this sum. Besides, the road connecting the post with the rest of the world is in a deplorable condition and needs urgent repairs. Since the bigger section of the road runs through your lands, you should show some care for your subjects and make all the repairs, helping to establish trade connections and proving your intention to do more for your citizens than mere tax collecting. Until the repairs are finished, the trading post stays under Restov's protection, waiting for your swift reply in words as well as in actions, Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori. Interesting. We'll accept their offer and send Restov the year's taxes from Oleg's trading post. We'll also improve the road between Restov and the post. I did warn you that the Aldori would find a way to turn a profit on this issue, didn't I? In politics, softness is always taken as weakness. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. She can have the money. Letter from Brevoy. Okay, and now we got a project. Can't do that according to agreement. 30 days. Are you serious? Good Lord. All right. So it must be a point to look at it. Okay, well, that's not happening right now. Okay, console still available. Cool. Boom, boom. All right, now we'll rest. Boom, 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 boom. And nothing new there. Excellent. Bam. Oh, this is gonna be kind of brutal, actually. So, guess we'll get rid of him and what? Get rid of him, I guess? Yuck. Yeah, let's do this and come straight back. Hopefully neither one of these quests have like crazy fighting. And let's get you leveled up properly. Good Lord, you're still a level 1 Inquisitor? Okay. I'm not going to change this stuff up because I'm not going to use you often enough for it to really matter. Oh, that's right. You're healed with negative energy. Stunning barrier, sure. Cunning initiative, okay, sure, yeah. You could pre-buff Valerie before a fight. Lovely. Definitely plan to do that. It's pretty hard to win. I vaguely remember that, but I also remember that if she loses, it doesn't really impact. It doesn't really impact her, right? See, her quest just continues on. Whereas I think with what's her name? With Amiri, it like impacts her quest if she doesn't win that one-on-one fight. Sure, I guess bless, whatever. She doesn't have to win. No, it's not like Amiri needing to win. Right, that's what I thought. So I ain't gonna worry about it. Wait. Are scythes a finesse weapon? Val's fight is hard even on the easier settings. She does earn that scar. Nice. You do get different dialogue if she wins. Nice. Never acknowledge the undead goth baddie. I can't romance her, so what's the point? Protection. I don't know what you like, lady. Oh, wait, you definitely need this. Inflict moderate wounds. Yeah, you need a way to heal yourself. Flames of the Faithful. Boom, boom, boom. Like poison, inflict pain. Whatever. Not a finesse weapon. I really don't understand why the mod did this to her stats. Okay, so her stats are just all jacked up. Well, isn't that lovely? Isn't that just lovely? I'm not gonna bother with it right now. Sure. Whatever. Gets Bane. Effortless armor is good for us, so she can wear heavy armor at no detriment. Is that the way it works? Let me check. Like the choice to spare. Why I like to win. Effortless armor does armor you wear no longer reduce. Oh, it no longer reduces your speed. You also reduce the armor's armor check penalty. Oh, that makes sense. But can Inquisitors even wear heavy armor? Do they have that proficiency? Simple weapon proficiency and weapon proficiency scythe. And it doesn't list armor at all. All right. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Oh, here we go. Hold on. She is proficient with light armor, medium armor, and shields. Now, Finesse, I guess the mod wanted to play into her racial stats. Yeah, I guess. It's very odd. She will wear light armor anyways, right. Think her best is medium. Yeah, I would bet you say so. I'd have to do extra work to get her into heavy. Why can she not use... Oh, okay, she already has Uplink. There we go. Okay, I guess we could take improved initiative. Sure. Oh, you know what? I know I will need blind fight at some point, so we'll take that. And then we got another level 1 option for no reason. And then 2 level 3 options. A lot of the people who had heroism are gone, so we'll take that. And then a lot of... Ooh, you got many good options here, actually. I think Archer was using magic weapon greater, so you might need to take that as well. And then finally, we're at the last one. We'll take a little bit more strength because that's what you need. And level 3, I guess we'll take magical vestment. That makes sense. And next, and swing word. What's that about? Speak a word, divinely inspired wisdom that causes a single creature to switch its alliance to you. And you get another judgment. Isn't that lovely? All right. Undead Lord Cleric right now with an undead companion that equips gear. So wait. I just realized I'm not seeing anything for her. Wolf Lair. Where's her stuff? Companion quest. That you find in a near the old sycamore. Oh, so then I need to actually go to Sycamore. Okay, fine. I thought it was a place near it, but okay, no, we need to actually go into it. No problem. Let's do that. Always give her heavy armor. I don't ever take Inquisitor to full 20 levels, but with that dexterity score, might as well just have her go unarmored. Maybe dip free boot her. I'm probably gonna have to well, you know, I'm not gonna bother Respec her because she's not gonna be in my team. I only use her for little random quests anyway. What's going on, Rim? Yeah, getting back to Kingmaker. Oh, you recently got back at the Wrath of the Righteous. We're thinking of this one a bit. Didn't expect to find a stream on it. Hey, welcome to the channel. Yeah, I stream CRPGs all the time. And so I did like 2 streams of Wrath of the Righteous. We streamed Baldur's Gate 3, Rogue Trader, and I felt in the mood to circle back to this. So here we are. You know, here, let's give you that.
You can count on me.
Jathal is immune to heroism. Good lord. Yet another reason I will not allow you to be on my squad, darling. I can't put heroism on you? What is that?
Let us not hesitate.
You can get a little more. I should have put Barkskin on you, but it's fine. Oh, doesn't he have a rank of Barkskin somewhere? I swear you do. You got a rank laying around? I thought you did. Okay, fine.
Amranda gratior. Magritium turinos. Minimosi travisi.
You definitely need this.
Ona adayana. Ona adayana.
Okay. That should about do it.
State your
I mean,
desire.
she has things that we could. Oh, you know what though? Here. All of our stuff is unavailable right now. Anyway, so yeah, let's just go. Let's just go and get it done. Where is? There we go. Yep. Okay. Good enough. Close to the old sycamore. Where is? It's not giving us a marker. Where is? Oh, the tree's up there. There we go. She's undead, yes. She should be fear immune, but I wanted to give her the morale boost to attack. But yes, I believe she is immune to fear.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, heroism doesn't work on undead. Now I know. What the hell? Did it say? Found near the old sycamore. We should examine the area. Okay, we just gotta run around. Doubtful it's over here though. Can I climb down here? Okay.
Granted.
Did I ever come in here? Open the passage. Oh, yeah, that allowed you to just get into this area.
Hands on.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell you all stuff.
Let us strike as one.
I think our quest is by the campsite bit. Oh, where like where we had to fight this guy. Mm-hmm. Oak. That guy, spend the night.
I will guide us. Without a doubt.
Here we go. Thank you. That looks about right. There sure is more micromanagement running one undead in the party. Yep. That's why I don't prefer it. Jathal Boar. I don't even like having Fane in Divinity Original Sin 2, to be honest with you, but he adds so much more to the story, it's hard to resist. Jathal approaches the boar's carcass, carefully examining the ground around it. See? There should be a pool of blood, but it's not here. It seems the beast came from somewhere else, already wounded, and then died here. But I can't track the direction. The ground is rocky. It would take a troll to leave footprints here. Jathal inspects the wounds on the boar's neck. The cuts are distinctive, like the kind my dagger would make. It has a few deep serrations on one side of the blade, so its wounds like a saw-toothed weapon on that side. So far, everything backs up the half-elf story. But how can we find the one who stabbed the boar? Of course, I left all the people who have skills. Dissection of the carcass might help. Perhaps we'll learn something new. Hey, look at that. Jathal nods and slowly unpacks the tools and items one needs for such work. Together, you bend over the carcass of the wild boar. At first, the dissection doesn't provide any details until you note the small water plants in the boar's stomach. They also stuck to its muzzle and tusks. It seems that the beast was near water recently. Otherwise, the duckweed in its stomach would already be digested. The nearest source of water is the Thorn River. and plants like that grow along its backwaters. Let's go there and search the shore. Jaethal suddenly smiles with the corner of her mouth. She does it in a strange, almost convulsive manner, as if her undead face had long ago forgotten the expression. How amusing to look for evidence, to seek connections between events as before during my service in Kyonin. However, this is the first time I've played the victim. Nice. I recall playing Legend once in Wrath, casting Mass Heal in a tough battle in Threshold, and frying Zacharias to cinders. Nice. I actually forgot on the heroism restriction. I'm currently doing an evil route in on Wrath, Path of the Demon as a cleric. Yeah. I don't bring undead. It's specifically because it gives you more micromanagement you got to deal with. Thorn River. So how far is that? Oh, is this you? Yep. Thorn River Bank. I'm not gonna rest. Let's just go ahead and go through it. Hopefully it's not that big of a deal. What bus we got left? We can do, all right, enlarged person is all we got. Enlarged person is all we got. I can do this for you. And that I would prefer to use on you. And we'll put this on you. What you got? You can put this on. And that's it, huh? What is this? Oh, gang up. Yeah. Bane weapon. Okay. We'll see. Could have be cool to do a run where all members are immune to fatigue. I mean, that's what I got when I played Lich. I left my trickery guy. That was dumb. Why would you leave your trickery guy? That was not a smart decision. Truly dumb. Truly dumb. No, that's her. She found us. Monster. We knew that you would always thirst for blood. You would not easily take our lives.
I'm not afraid. Do not falter.
Well. What does this do? Oh, hostile creature. Yeah, let's do some of that. In fact, wall of energy could do that right here. Damn. All right, well, at least the most of us are giving as good as we get.
This won't kill me. Onward.
Just barely, but we did it. Jaethal freezes in front of the dead elven girl. It's hard to read anything on the Inquisitor's face, but her posture suggests tension, the trembling force of a tightly stretched bowstring. What a lovely child, and she looks so like my Nortellera. Even death could not twist her beauty. With a blank look in her eyes, Jaethal passes her hand above the girl's body. The feeling of an oppressive force, cold and painful, becomes nearly physical. A convulsion passes through the body of the dead elven girl. With a quiet moan turning into a cry, the corpse opens her eyes and rises. Jaethal looks at her in amazement, as if she's surprised by what she has done. Knowledge Arcana. Animating the dead? I had no idea you could do that. I never knew of this side of my power. Something has awakened in me, the ability to share Urgathoa's gift. Jathal studies her newly created undead with the look of a sculptor, contemplating her creation. Withering under this stare, the undead girl begins to tremble. Cast the chief summon and send it over the trap? Yeah, options. Yeah, I got around it. Sometimes I like using a cleric as a mass air of effect monster and figure out other healer buffer roles. That works, they can do it. What have you done to me? What is this? I saved you from oblivion, you and all your beauty, foolish child. Now you bear Urgathoa's gift, just as I. You are undead, if you prefer the word used by uncomprehending narrow minds. No, it's better I follow my friends into death than to become a disgusting undead creature. An unnaturally strong convulsion shakes the girl's body. She glares at you. I beg you for mercy. She doesn't have a heart, but you're different. You still live. Let me die. Put me out of my misery. Why did you attack us? The wide eyes of the elven girl are filled with confusion. We only meant to protect ourselves. The Wanderer warned us that this monster was chasing us. The elf points at the icy calm Jathal. He told us that she sought new sacrifices. Everyone in Kyonin knows that she killed elves for the sake of her damn goddess, and still she managed to get away with it, walk freely into exile. If we had known that she would track us down, we would never have left the forest of our homeland. Who was this Wanderer who claimed that Jathal was chasing you? We knew him as Wanderer, but it's only a nickname. I do not know what his true name is. He is a half-elf. My friends knew him. They said he has a wanderer's soul, that he takes him from one place to another. I've seen him a couple of times at Kyonin, and recently I've seen him on the road. He caught up with us to warn us of the danger. He has brown hair and yellow-green eyes, like a cat. Please, I don't know anything else. Release me. Every moment in this lifeless body drives me mad. Jathal, what are you going to do with this poor girl? I will not harm her, and I will not let her harm herself. She is frightened and does not understand the gift she just received. Elves live long lives, but they are still subjects of time. Only Urgathoa's gift can shield them from it. Eternal life, eternal use, eternal immortal beauty. Can anything else be compared to this? Jathal says the last words thoughtfully, as if the answer is not entirely clear to her. I hope, Jathal, that you feel sorry for the senseless death of this unfortunate girl and wish to help her in your way, and you're not just entertaining yourself as you usually do. Can't believe I say it, but I agree with the corpsey one. The corpsey one. Everyone can fall down and die. You don't need no bravery or brains for that. If you fall, you must get up and move on. I've done it many times, and I bet this Elfie will be able to get back up too after she pulls herself together. Too bad to be undead, worse to be really dead, or when you give up. No one can be forced into happiness, Jathal, Tristan says passionately, especially with such a gift. Isaac, please, end this poor soul's torment. Let her die as she wishes. Chaotic good. I've made a decision. You should allow the poor girl to die, Jathal. This is a wish. Plus, for some, eternity might not be a gift. Good Lord. Jathal frowns. I cannot disobey my patron and master of these lands. However, I hope that you will not make a habit of disposing of valuable resources like that. Such waste is bad for both the ruler and his subjects. I'm sure that someone laid a false track straight to the elven camp and convinced the elves that we were hunting them. Everything points to this. And we know who did this, do we not? A sudden appearance, a dagger, a false trail. The half-blood will have many questions to answer. I'll start with, why did you kill me? And finish with, how pathetic do you feel now having failed twice to send me to oblivion? Ha 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 ha. Eternal beauty, but she considers your questions about carnal desires to be tactless and facile. Yeah, come on, man. Lawful good. If Enio really deceived both of us and these elves, forcing us to shed innocent blood, then he must be made to pay. You see, now we both have something to ask the half-blood about. This will be amusing. Let us hurry to the capital. I wonder, does she get any trickery? I don't think she did, but yeah, hold on.
Once
First
a girl
you.
told me my eyes light up her world. I said that the blessing of Sarenrae will light up her soul. She seemed disappointed.
Magritium Turido.
This girl doesn't give a damn about anything he just did. They thought heals for 6 points. And she's completely out of spell slots. Isn't that just a joy? All right, fine. Okay, nobody's in this squad is capable of picking locks. Oh, wow. I just assumed we were done with all this, but no, we're not. Beautiful. All right. Oh, there. It's a couple more boars enjoying the water.
Without a doubt.
I get it now. I get it. And what's over here? Potion and some mushrooms over here. Beautiful. All right, now let's deal with Valerie's issue. Mary is self-aware about going down and coming back up a lot. That was almost the entirety of her in my first playthrough. Still kept her because at least she hits like a train. Yeah, I'm gonna have to respect her, and then she'll do the same thing for me. She's clearly should be strength-based. I'd basically use her the same way I've been using Mary. Keep the dogs, keep summons in front of her to make sure that she never gets hit or rarely gets hit. And then let her just go to town.
Respite?
All right. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. You know what? No. And she's going to lose this fight anyway, so there's no need to rest. Can work with desks, but she's definitely using the wrong weapon for it. Exactly, and I want her using that weapon because it's perfect for her, all things considered. What's up, Volcanemere? How are you, dude?
Stop.
Need to catch my breath.
All right. Valerie quest. I'm not even going to bother Buffett. I already know this quest is ridiculous and that she's about to get smoked. So let her get smoked. Boken looks tired and haggard. His face is gray, his brow furrowed, and his eyes shine with a feverish glow. Who's there? What is it? Oh, it's you. How convenient. I need your help. We have to run some tests. Test? What test? I found the formula all on my own. These damn books didn't have it. Nothing but hints and half-truths there. But you can't fool old Boken that easily. What formula? The elixir of eternal youth, a most wondrous brew, restores the strength in one's hands and the swiftness in one's feet. I first heard of it when I was still just a lad, and I didn't believe in it. But now I've lived a long life and I've seen even stranger things, so I thought, why not give it a try? So I asked you to find those books for me. I've heard that one of the volumes contains a formula. Well, it turns out they don't. All they do is make things clear as mud. Still, I was able to find something useful in there. I can't remember how many nights I stayed up working on the solution, but here it is. Boken proudly shows you a few vials filled with silvery liquid. Can't drink it yet though. Must test it first. Can't be too careful with these things. Boken gives you an expectant look. So, will you help me? All right, I'll do it. Wonderful. Thanks for that. Let's try it on a dog first. There's a mud on a leash around the corner. You can test the stuff on it. I won't feel bad for it if something goes wrong. That'll teach it to stop barking at me every time I pass by. I could do it myself, but what if it's off the leash? It won't harm you as it would harm me. I should go now.
I will guide us.
Oh, that's what this dog is for. It's a typical street dog on a leash with a dirty yellow coat. Its watery eyes regard you without particular interest. Oh, is this the one where you always saying you got to do something evil in order to progress things? Neutral evil. Pour the potion into the dog's mouth.
Wish there was another way.
Oh, wow. You gotta kill the
forced
dog?
my hand.
Oh, that doesn't feel the best. They force you to kill a dog? Damn. It's one of a few evil options. Wow. That's kind of bogus. Your potion made the dog go mad and attack me. A mad dog? Sounds wrong, very wrong. I must have made a mistake. To the demons with the dog. We need some more humans to experiment on. Know what? My neighbor, a hunter, once told me he saw were-rats in a forest not far from here. They'd make better test subjects. After all, they're closer to human than a dog. We should find them and try again. But take this vial. This potion has a different, improved formula. There's also a deception check. Oh, well, that would have been useful. No, you could do the do path on this one. You don't have to kill that dog. Well, the dog's dead. It is what it is. Why can't I tell him that the were-rat lair has already been cleared out? What the hell? That is what my neighbor's dog would likely do if you pour some rants and stuff in his gullet. Why? Ferdero's waiting for us at Oleg's trading post. What's the problem? We're at Oleg's trading post. I am not seeing a Ferdero anywhere.
Without a doubt.
What is the problem? Yeah, the closer we get to rat folk. I'm sorry, Argo. Oh, it's a different were-rat place. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, he's outside the post? Oh, he sure is. Well, well, well. Not Ratnook. Oh, okay.
I will guide us.
Gather our strength.
Well, I'm definitely going with the right team, so that's gonna have to wait. A middle-aged man in polished, shiny armor turns to you. His beard and hair are impeccably styled, and an expression of reserved politeness sits frozen on his face as his piercing gray eyes watch everything attentively. Baron Isaac, what an honor to meet you in person. I am Ferdero Senet, a paladin of the most illustrious Shellan from the Eternal Rose Order. Ferdero looks at Valerie. There you are, Valerie. How many years has it been since we saw each other? I'm so happy that the years haven't erased the divine bliss written upon your radiant face. Valerie nods to Senet coldly. Greetings. I'm glad to see you in good health, Ferdero. You are from the Eternal Rose Order, right? Exactly. I once guarded works that showed Shellan's blessings, works of art, beauty, and love. But that's a path for young and energetic paladins and priests. Now I've become a mentor in the order. Many servants of Shellan who now guard her creations were brought up by me, and I'm sure Valerie would have surpassed them all, had she not left our ranks. You knew Valerie as a girl? Tell me about her. Ferdero smiles pensively. Do I possess the words to describe the chosen of Shellan? Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm not the only one who believes it. A special role has been prepared for this girl in the ranks of the Eternal Rose's followers. I'm sure you've noticed Valerie's greatest virtue. She's impeccably loyal to whatever or whomever she serves. Her father did the right thing in sending his daughter into Shellan's embrace, and Valerie's departure from the order was just an unfortunate mistake of youth. I'm sure she regrets her desperate mistake, driven by hurt feelings and rash judgment. Only shame and pride have kept her from admitting it. Her true place is in the radiance of glorious Shellan. My departure wasn't a mistake. It's fixed someone else's mistake, which caused me to waste a few years of my life. Where are you planning to go? When Valerie joins my entourage, we will travel west to the borders of Patax. There, a new temple to my divine patron is being built, an architectural wonder worthy of harboring the very spirit of the Eternal Rose. The temple devoted to the goddess of beauty. I wish I could see such grandeur. One of the newer orders of Shellan will occupy the temple, the Order of Prisms. Their zeal in serving the goddess will be good for Valerie. She has much to unlearn, and she expects to return to Shellan's favor and the respect of her brothers in the faith. You could barely hear Valerie's voice. I'm so tired of orders from those I despise. Tell me, Ferdero, why are you here? The paladin looks right at you. As I mentioned in my letter, my goal is to return Valerie to Shellan's grace. Several years ago, a terrible mistake was made. She whose fate was determined before She whose fate was determined before she was born decided to resist her calling. I would appeal to Valerie's mind and remind her of her duty. You speak as though I am incapable of understanding where my duties lie. You have given me much cause for doubt. I think you should talk to Valerie alone. Don't go, Your Grace. My intentions are known to all. Valerie, I have come to return you to our faith. Our? Now you imagine that not only do I serve Shellen, but now I have faith in her too. Verdero shakes his head. I don't recognize you, Valerie. What is this tone you address me with? I remember what politeness and respect you showed your elders. We held you up as an example for other novices. Valerie raises her chin ever so slightly. I'm only repaying your courtesy in kind, Verdero. If you so easily ascribe to me thoughts and aspirations that I do not possess, that I can be as liberal a judge of your behavior. Valerie, don't get so, keep quiet. My beautiful Valerie, as rash as ever. I was hoping these intervening years you spent away from the order might have cooled your temper and brought you some wisdom about the mistakes you made as a novice. As for my return to the church, which you so bluntly insist upon, Valerie pulls her chin up. Please, Verdero, spare me your wordy speeches. The day I walked out the convent gates, I made a decision I'm not going to change. I'm never returning to the Eternal Rose Order. I'm never going back to serving Shellen. Whatever nonsense you started with your letter, let's put an end to it, once and for all. Verdero studies Valerie's face for a long time. His eyes turn steel gray. I don't believe my ears. I expected to see repentance, Valerie. Repentance for your foolish choices. Repentance for the pain you've caused your family and all those who relied on you. But instead, I see a proud renegade who dares to resist the will of the goddess and who would defy me, the one who labored to bring you up and teach you. Red spots start to appear on Valerie's cheeks as she catches her breath with some difficulty. I am not in the least bit surprised by your words, Verdero. You have always been deaf to anything that goes against your beliefs. I'm not Shellen's chosen. I'm not a god's toy, created to entertain the whimsical goddess. I'm not. Quiet! Quiet before you bring her wrath upon you. How dare you, who is bestowed with celestial beauty, so insolently reject such gifts that others can only dream about? Your fate is already decided, laid out as a fine carpet before you. Enough. I didn't come here to listen to a spoiled child speaking out of turn, but only to bring you home. And I will take you by the ear and drag you all the way to the Order's convent if that's what it takes. I think we all need to calm down a little. Valerie interrupts you. She is almost screaming. What you call home, Verdero, was my prison. My home is here in these lands for which the Baron and I have fought and shed our blood. Here, beside the one I vowed to serve and whom I shan't leave until I die. Here in the stolen lands, where for the first time I can decide for myself where I belong and what I believe. Valerie's voice goes soft, almost like a hissing snake. Take your people, Verdero, and go back to the Eternal Rose Abbey. And if you've the nerve to claim I'm Shellen's chosen, well, know that your precious goddess should have chosen her trinkets more carefully. Verdero grows white as a sheet. How dare you? Keep quiet. Verdero looks Valerie in the eye. The paladin's hand is on his weapon. If you insist on standing equal to Shellen's paladin, answer for your words now. If you have a drop of dignity left, you won't deny me satisfaction. Valerie looks at the enraged paladin fearlessly. Oh, so now I'm suddenly an independent person in your eyes. Finally. Well then, I shall agree to this duel with indescribable pleasure. Isaac, you shall be my second. I won't let you kill each other right in front of me. Hey, I just woke up after all that chatter, and you really ruined all the fun before it can even get started? Verdero doesn't look at you. So intently is he burning Valerie with his eyes. Forgive me, Your Grace, but I'm not leaving until I've taught this impulsive girl a lesson. I was hoping that Valerie's good sense would prevail over her insolence, but alas, the situation unfolds otherwise. Valerie allows herself a faint smile. Don't worry, Isaac. This misunderstanding will only take a few minutes. Then Sir Senate will pick up the shreds of his pride and spare us of his presence forever. All right, let's get this over with. What would you have me do? The second's responsibility include observing the fight, mediating in the duel, and should the circumstances require, declaring the final verdict. Valerie reaches for a weapon. I think here is good enough. Step away, Isaac. I don't want to hit you by accident. Let's see whether you learn anything more than insolence from your mercenary friends. One of my squires will be my second. Would everyone please clear the dueling ground and do not interfere until a winner has been determined. What are you doing here? Don't worry, good master. We'll settle our argument quickly and do no harm to your trading post. So, Valerie, are you ready? I am, Ferdero. Let your second start the countdown. Let's begin. Participants, please ready your weapons and assume your positions. 3, 2, attack. Why am I not?
Let us strike as one.
Why can't I inspect him? Oh, she can't even do that. She can't do that either, right? Yep. Well, I guess she should do the same thing. Let's try this one more time. Yeah, no inspect available. That's kind of whack. You can mouse on his icon. Oh. Nada. 32. All right, fine.
Do not falter.
Well, that didn't go well. Oh, but that didn't go well for him either. 27. Oh, wait. Use Sunder Armor. 33. Holy smokes. Wow. That's no joke. You can win, but you need a pre-buff. I assume so. She doesn't need it. It's okay. Most frustrating fight in the game. What's up, Raving?
Let us strike as one.
Come on, dude. Good lord. I was just saying, when is he going to hit her, but...
Onward. Stay behind me.
Yeah, this would be doable with buffing.
Let us strike as one.
Yep, 7 DC is crazy. I could have pre-buffed and figured it out though. Ferdero steps back and sheaves his weapon. Looks like everything in its place, doesn't it? You could be, however, insolent to whomever you wanted, as long as you were considered as a girl, Valerie. But now you have to answer for all the stupid things you said in pride or heated moments. I'm satisfied with the outcome of this duel. I see no reason to linger here, upsetting the owners of this trading post and the Baron. With great sadness, I will continue my way without Valerie, who from now on has no right to return to the Order of the Eternal Rose due to her transgressions. I will bother you no longer. My regards, Your Grace. Valerie. Ferdero stopped short. Farewell. Dude heals himself as soon as he gets in trouble. Ooh. You've never won with a Tower Shield build either, but I normally don't use her Tower Shield build. I think I only did that the first time I played. Usually make her a Gish or a Bard. What do you mean a Gish? To take advantage of her high charisma. She has way too much charisma for a fighter and not enough strength. Dear gods, your face, Valerie. What? Is there something? Valerie touches the wound crossing her face and looks at the blood on her fingers, more baffled and scared. I think the scar actually adds to her, but that haircut is still messing it all up. Ferdero did it, that scoundrel. Valerie shakes her head. Strange. I do not remember receiving this blow. Not at all. She touches the wound again, winces, and finally waves it off. It is nothing. I do not even feel any pain, only fatigue. Save your pity for someone who is truly wounded. And I just need to rest and wash myself clean after all these conversations about shelling. Gish is basically a sword and spell fighter. What's the role of posting links? I think I might have blocked links on Twitch. Because that's how people spam a lot. They like to post links for people to click on. But if there's a link you want me to look at, you can put it in the Discord, and I'll watch it in the Discord. Oh crap, I should have sold all that stuff, but you know what, I'm not worried about it. Give her sorcerer levels and turn her into a RDD Eldritch Knight usually. What's RDD? What is this? Were Rat Lair. Oh, it's right here. Ooh, can we take out party members without the delay? I could you. Booyah! And here, hold on. Let me go back in here real quick then. Dragon Disciple. But why do you say R? Oh, Red Dragon Disciple? Okay. Got you.
May we have a moment of respite?
Yeah, we'll take the 8 hours. Sword and Spell Fighter. Dragon Disciple. Nice. Okay, and let's sell all my crap to you. Show my wares. Offer all of that nonsense. Yep, that we had left behind. Look at that, $1,100 on the table. There we go. You can have it.
Forwards.
Awesome. Sounds good, Lordran. I love Valerie's quest line. You think it's your favorite one? Interesting. I don't remember who had the quest line that was my favorite in this game, but I remember feeling like party member quest that this game felt a little light on it. Like there should have been more companion content. We'll see if I still feel that way by the time we finish this run. There we go. And looks like we're good. All right, let's see if the were-rats still go invisible. Oh, there's an open area. Beautiful. I'm gonna assume that we're in for a brutal time.
I stand ready.
Considering what the other were-rat place is like. Oh, they're right there in front of us. Well, then I'm not gonna worry about it.
Here!
I'm listening.
And just in case. Alright.
What's the holdup?
Yeah. Let's assume this is gonna be enough. Jathal's your favorite quest, followed by Jubilos. I remember Jathal being my favorite one. Hunched gray figures turn to face you as you approach. Yellow fangs show from grinning muzzles and clawed paws reach for weapons. What do you know? I was just looking for a couple of lab rats. Do I have a volunteer? The pack leader's snout twists with hatred. Die, bald skin!
Guide my hand.
Jathal is great, just from a point you can change who she worships. Nice.
Shall overcome.
We can turn that off. And throw that out there. There we go. You and... What you looking at? Finish me off. Pour the potion into the were-rat's mouth. Here, take a sip of this first. Died. All right. Ooh. Pack leader has some decent stuff. Ooh, he had some boots on him. Okay.
Leads on.
What's that? Nope, nothing there. The person you love, Knock Knock. You know what? I remember Knock Knock being really strong. I remember liking his quest a great deal. A great deal. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. All that cheese. All right.
I will guide us.
Is this it? Please let this be it. The other were-rats could go invisible, Kaiser. They were much more interesting. Well, the were-rat died from taking the potion. Is that so? The were-rat simply died and the mutt gone rabid. You see, my potion wasn't meant to do anything with the mind, only the body. We'll need to go for one final test, it seems. We must try the potion on a human. An elf would do just fine as well, or a dwarf, or... Boca takes a small glass vial from his pocket. He exhales sharply, takes a few gulps, and the vial is empty. What in the hell? No. Whoops. Permanent rage, permanent. I don't want to accidentally kill him, but all these look permanent. They don't look like they have a amount of time specifically associated with them, so maybe I do need to all right, let's oh, whoops, hold on, I took off my damn chats. Hold on, stop. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. He'll get up. Didn't look like he could be dispelled, no, but he will get up. All right, fine. Then I'm gonna tear him apart. Yeah, apparently he is, Ari. I didn't know he was built like that either, to be honest with you. All right, any useful buffs available? Here, you can give this to Amiri.
Ready and willing.
What else? All damage. All damage. And you, maybe. No, she actually should have given it to her damn self. But that's fine. He's gonna give it to his dog. Oh, you're the one. There we go. Give it to yourself. All right, now. Oh, you know what? No, I use those on the were-rats. And now is when we actually need fire. All right. Bo can hook it up a beer. Probably 100% interested in that recipe. I would think so.
Our time has come.
Yes?
No haste available. That sucks too. Here. Use the lizard. There we go. Alright, there we go. Let's do it.
We'll
Alright.
do it the hard way.
Hopefully we can just do this straight up. You'll drop that down and do that. And then you will just chill out. You'll use your bombs. Oh, you'll throw out the summons. And you will, yeah, sure, that's fine. About to say, somebody do something. The old man's eyes are beginning to clear. It seems that he's coming back to his senses. What happened? The potion clouded your mind. You attacked me. Gods, forgive an old man. I didn't know what I was doing. Vulcan wipes the sweat off his brow. I never thought the potion could work in such a way, but still, it does seem to make one stronger. Thank you for all your help. Now I know how to iron out the wrinkles, I think. Beautiful. All right. And just out of curiosity, You got anything to say about it? And nope, she's probably just happy to have her friend back. Okay, now we can head back. And it's finally time for us to start working on kingdom management again. Do some rank ups. Deal with some events. Whoa! Why? Oh, the strength damage from his concoction. No problem. Boom, bang, bang. Lovely. And now let's go back here. So wait, we need to talk to Valerie. We need to talk to Ennio. And that's it, because no clue if Sweet Teeth are back yet. In fact, maybe we should stop by the sister's house just to make sure that they're not back yet. How are you going to attack me in my own domain? That is beyond whack. I wonder if, is that one right there supposed to be in my domain as well? Main square. Oh, I should probably talk to J. Thal as well. Boom, ba-da-da-dum. Boom, ba-da-da-dum. Boom, ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Dum, dum. This. Cookery +1. Elven Curve Blade. Finesse wielding. Isn't that nice? But I don't think I find anybody who uses that. We can sell this. I don't think we need that anymore. J. Thal's old dagger. I don't know if that's no longer useful. So keep that around for now. I'm pretty sure we can sell that. These boots increase the wearer's movement by 10. That's an enhancement bonus, and it does not stack with other enhancement bonuses. That's interesting. We'll deal that. And then increase your movement speed. I mean, I guess we could give it to Amiri. But I also don't want her running out her tanks. So we'll see. All right. Where is... Oh, J. Thal is just standing around outside now? That's interesting. Before she was in the inn.
Without a doubt.
Janelle Dory was right. You need to upgrade those rows. Those groups are great for the front line or for Jubilos. Oh, because Jubilos get... You know what? I like them from Jubilos. Yeah, because I get tired of waiting on him every time I need him to unlock something. So that's a great call. Let's give it to Jubilos. And you can scurry over to where I need you to be a little bit faster. J. Thal can use the Elven Curve Blade, so she's got Elven Weapon Familiarity. Whoa! I didn't even think about that, but that's awesome. But no, she's got to use a scythe. It's on a portrait. It fits with her too much, but that is a great call out. Maddie, what's up, dude? All is good, man. I got no complaints whatsoever. Hope you're all right also. He's fled, as I expected. J. Thal touches the boxes that hold the merchant's wares. Her moves seem relaxed until you notice that her undead fingers are tense and bent like the claws of a predator. It's pointless, illogical. Those children in the woods can hardly be expected to kill us. Why the performance? There must be something. J. Thal freezes. Then in an instant, she pulls the note from Enio's wares. She glances at it and silently hands it to you. There's only one phrase on the note. No way out, and the image of a spiral comet in place of a signature. Do you know the symbol? Of course, the spiral comet is a symbol of Pharasma. Long ago, my goddess managed to break free from the grip of the Lady of Grace. Ever since, she treats Urgathoa's very existence as a personal affront. The half-blood must be particularly zealous follower of Pharasma. He's already tried to kill me twice. Lawful neutral. Whatever Enio believes, he has no right to lie and drag people unwittingly into his holy war. Perhaps he's both fanatic and fool. He struck me down like a coward in the wastelands, only to see me rise again with renewed strength. Then he used those unfortunate youngsters against me, only to fail again. A lack of scruples can be a strength, but not if one lacks will. I'm about to be ending shortly, darling. I'm almost done. Thank you for your help. I will not distract you further. I will seek out this amateur backstabber and will inform you immediately of any news. If the half-blood wants to dispatch me to his goddess, let him do it in person. Oh, no way out. Okay, that's all the notes said. And where is Valerie? Let's talk with her. She can, but it takes away from her side thing, which is the same. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, can't do that. Can't do that. Come on. How do you feel? I see your wound hasn't healed yet. Valerie weighs off your words with more haste than prudence. Please don't worry about such trifles. I will visit a priest or an alchemist when time permits. As for how I feel, Valerie smiles sourly. It's my pride that suffered most. It seems I must devote more time to training. I will keep this in mind in the future and not let you down again. I should thank you, Isaac. It's important to me that you are at my side. Now I'm sure that I'm finally free from the Order of the Eternal Rose and ready to devote all my time and efforts to our mission. Nice. How's your wound? Physically, it causes me no discomfort whatsoever. So if you're worried it might prevent me from serving you, then you shouldn't be. Thank you. We'll talk later. As you wish, Valerie nods with dignity. Beautiful. Let's take the journal real quick just to be sure. But I believe that should bring to a close everything else I could do. And next I will do a rank up. 1,000. Ensure that none distracts her. Onslaught, await news. 137 days. 5. Unlock a leader pose. Increase rank. Show the letter to Valerie, which I already did. Attach with sweet teeth. Wait until a road to Talent Peak has been sound. Okay. And beneath the stolen lands. Beautiful. Oh, here. I don't think I got anything else for him, but let's check real quick. Oh, relics. Design Sworn Smith, and still nothing. Good lord.
We march ahead.
It's gonna be so annoying. Okay, I think this is a good place to stop. In the next stream, I'm probably gonna respec my character. Maybe I will remain a summoner, but just choose a different summoner and go with main summoner instead of master summoner. And then we will get deeper into some kingdom management as well. So barring any sort of issues, I do plan to be on tomorrow evening. I hope all of you enjoyed this stream, and whoops, my bad. I hope all of you enjoyed this stream, and I will see you in the next one. Take care. Yep, you got the right idea, Kaiser. I'm doing the exact same thing. Night, dude. Night, Sarabande. Night, Maddie. The sweet teeth are invaluable. Both the missions to Oleg's trade post and the Nar Marches give items needed for master artisans. Nice. Okay. I was just doing my appointment. Hey, sorry, Fami. But take care. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one, CJ. Take care, Lecknut. You all have a good night. Night, Quintek. You all take care. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Night, Rim. Take care. Night, Rob. Appreciate you coming through, dude.